Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean. Just lean. belly and a will. Get up in the original.
Oh, whoa. Alright. Hello, Affinity. Hello, Paul. Hello, Jammy. Rail. Hello, Veer, my dear. And what the fuck? How dare you call me cute? How fucking dare you? What the heck are you two doing? What is this? What the
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Understood, tracking. Hope you two are doing well.
Yeah. We're doing good.
So if somebody asked where this one went, he went go looking for another train station, bus station.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he went
god.
looking for another bus station. I just watched him jump down the cliff. Like, what?
Oh my god.
Jamie.
See you in there.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, no, they also were in my thread also saying that I should hydrate. I did hydrate.
Oh, nice.
That needs to be updated. Anyways, this one and this one. Right, I don't have dash on this one. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I can.
Because that's more of a Taros thing. Okay, he would he might recognize the N-Pub logo though. And be like,
Why does it have that?
How dare you? Also, this song is a fucking banger, and I love it.
If they're missing, then the
Ew.
whoever it is that's running the whole thing should know it.
No, I freaking.
Hey, Lloyd.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the
Hello. Tea
There's a
shop.
funny thing over there.
Tea shop.
Thank you. There's a tea shop. There's a fairgrounds, which is the open area. Don't go out too much because there's monsters that like to eat people. That way is housing. And political stuff that no one likes.
Fair. What is it?
Oh, that big area is Skittles' place. Yeah, that's Skittles' place. And he's I don't know what he isn't here.
Holy shit, it's Peach!
Maybe when I get more
Okay,
training.
so he's.
Hey, Fumi.
If you see that axolotl. Yo,
what's up? Not much. The ship is off to Logia again, so I'm not. I'm here while they're doing their thing. Yeah, I mean, you can.
Came in and she left.
Yeah, I mean, you can get her later. You can get her later. You just, no. What you'll do? We just set up the ambush. As soon as they come back, they step out, and you just pummel them right there and there. Just get them.
If only. We'll see.
Yeah.
Jump them on the grip. Might jump them in the grip.
Well, it also does depend too. Hopefully they don't run into anything out there, so you know.
Sorry.
Hopefully not.
No, excuse me. You excuse, you know. I'm saying right.
Am I the only one that heard that thing say moo?
You must be hearing shit, or you must be high.
Or both.
Something must be wrong with me. Yeah.
Hey, Levi. Hey, Yuki.
Hearing shit.
He's
I really
tweaking.
gotta
He's
stop
tweaking.
He's tweaking.
Oh, he's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're
Here you go. Give him this. It's the surefire way of fixing it. Cat.
What is it?
Cat. Don't worry about it.
catnip. Or...
I don't know. Blame my aunt.
You want me to smoke catnip? What the fuck?
That's up to you.
Anyway,
Hey, Ren.
as long as it's not wreaking havoc or causing issues, if I don't get a call over the comms about it, then I
Hello.
can care less. But if I get a call about a unicorn causing issues, yeah, we're gonna have to escort it out.
Oh look, unicorn. Got it.
How are you flying?
Oh, it's a cosmic sheep. It can do whatever it wants.
Huh. Cool. You're pretty cool. Okay, well,
How you doing, Yuki?
you have a good day. I'm going
Doing
to
alright.
No, it's good.
side now.
Hey, Emon.
Take it easy, yes I can.
I was looking for you. I wanted to tell you.
I mean,
Bianca
yeah.
said that she was called in for a meeting. I was trying to tell you, but you kind of sped off.
Fair enough. I guess.
Who else was on about today?
Guess I'm gonna check on
I don't know
the
what's going on, but it's very chaotic.
When isn't it?
Ryan is
It's
simply
like if
holding the
there's not
Downy
some
Craig
chaos
in his
going
hand.
on, people cause
Oh.
people cause their own. Not like I blame them.
That's usually from our world. That's from the Iron Grip.
Yeah,
Well,
hey
I
Skittles.
thought they were running around in the fairground.
It's too young to eat. You.
Yes.
Come with me.
Oh, Skittles.
Oh, alrighty.
Now, hold on. Oh, just so you two are aware, ships left for Vicelogia. Just as a heads up.
Oh.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, they
Is there a
take.
medic up there if I'm not there?
It could be a number of individuals.
Oh god.
Well, they're smart. They won't get injured.
Always.
If they see a box with a hourglass symbol on it, no one touch that one. That's symbiote.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
more of
that you
symbiote
left
blood
a.
cells.
I think you left a note on that, so they should know not to touch that. But
I hope not.
I hope not to. Anyways, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, we make the joke that he is.
So long and so skinny.
Yes, welcome. Now you're stuck in the metaverse where you will or enjoy it or just purely hate it. Most likely both.
Forever. I cannot leave.
You can leave the place. You can probably not leave the universe unless you have like a free door to your world or like place. I don't know. I live in a completely different world, and a lot of people here do. So
That one has
So I can't leave, but I cannot leave. You're giving mixed messages.
you can leave Arkala, but not the universe.
Unless you have a way of opening a gateway back to your homeworld.
Actually, let me do the stupid questions.
Yeah.
Where do you come from?
I'm not from around here.
Do you remember where you lived? That's what I'm asking.
That's the thing. I'm not completely sure because that was like a whole situation. I used to work on.
Oh boy.
Lord, and
It's another one.
and then I could quit.
Oh, do you actually remember?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
remember that, but that's why I'm on the run. On the run.
If they come here, just tell a cop that I kind of want to say something funny, but it's gonna sound messed up.
I mean, go for it. Use your best
Tell them
judgment.
your ex-husband is trying to abuse you, and someone already will shoot him.
Ex-husband, excuse me.
That's a joke. If you want the actual thing, just tell the security.
He was not married. He was my lord. I used to work for him.
You changed
Oh.
your entire voice and everything.
just your country.
Yeah.
What?
I pissed him off enough they turned country.
I sometimes do that when I get a little bit irritated.
To
But
be
not
fair,
me.
I am a kitsune. My entire nature is jokes. I feed off them.
Yeah,
If I
we're.
say something, don't take it fully serious. But yeah, if you want, tell him or the purple dude you saw beat up someone outside that someone's trying to kill you, and
They'll take care of it.
or whatever.
I'd rather not ask.
Hi, Levi.
Guys outside, they seem like mentally ill children.
Hey, I'm one of them.
Congratulations on admitting that one, Lloyd. Lloyd, we may share the same fucking race, but god damn it.
Wait, no,
You're
I'm
a better-
Hispanic. Wait, no, I'm Hispanic. I'm mentally
That's an
ill.
ex-
Never mind.
You know,
That's true.
he said
Have you
it.
met a sane Hispanic?
Yes.
Have you met a sane Hispanic?
Many.
How dare you?
Oh shit.
Your family doesn't count. They're too sane. They're like completely different Hispanic.
So wait. So what's the difference? Wait. Hold on. Lloyd.
On purpose. See how I feed off this energy?
Yeah. Okay, no. Let's get the clarification here. Okay, so there's sane Hispanic, then there's Hispanic, and then there's your kind of Hispanic, which you said there's a different version of insane and insane, correct?
What the fuck? Insane Hispanic? I like that one though. I really like that one.
Okay, you can use that one. You can use that one. Hello, body. What the fuck are you doing to me?
Oh, don't touch me.
Shut up. What is my body doing?
Yes, I feed off energy, so I make stupid jokes that no one will understand until they get immensely confused, and I am also confused, but I get energy.
Yeah, he does get pretty confused. Hey, Gago.
Ah, my friend.
Yes. Me and Ego. Oh, shit must have calmed down.
I will apologize for you in advance. It's going to get crazier before it gets better.
Oh, there. I just want to quit my job. I just want to live my life.
Well, you can definitely do so.
This is weird dream.
Well, you can definitely do so. I'm just saying, if you think this got crazy, it's going to get worse before it makes any more sense. I wish I was joking.
You're not gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, I wish I was joking. What the fuck is... Hold on.
At least you're
The fuck is Fuminori doing back there? Yeah, I know he's doing stuff back there. What the fuck is he doing?
It sounds like farts. What's that?
What's a happy ending?
Wait, no.
No, Lloyd! Lloyd! You can't say that! You can't default to that one!
You... eternal slumber.
Why is there a mouse running around? Lloyd, there's a mouse in here.
Where?
Right there.
That's a Pokemon.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm a nerd, sorry.
I really need to do more research into that.
I ain't working for nobody.
I feel like this is an old Tom and Jerry skit.
We probably should get you new clothes so you don't get called a maid every 3 seconds.
But it's the only clothes I have.
Do you need money? I can give you money. You can probably go shopping somewhere.
Whoa!
No,
they can't control their hips. That's their superpower.
Okay, so they don't. Not my superpower. I don't.
Your superpower is not wings or flowers. I don't know which one.
It's plant. My clothes are plant.
No.
427.
Vegetarian.
I apologize
Hey,
for
Maxine.
what my boss does to people.
Looking up to you
Sometimes
is
you
weird.
either
I used to be
end
like,
up as a worker or as
or this.
looking down.
Now it's
You okay?
Yeah, there's still a lot going on.
Come on. Some place where it's quieter. Alright. What's going on?
Some things happened yesterday that basically put a child's life in my hands. And I didn't get to say no to.
What do you mean?
Me, Oryx, and a few others, basically a guild, was out doing our thing. However, the territory is a winter area filled with werewolves in their packs.
Mm-hmm.
The main one that we're under is taking care of a human child. We can barely take care of our own pack because of the child. We found a werewolf cub that was injured, scared, thrown out and abused by the rest of their packs. We did everything we could to take care of it. However, the entire group threw that problem onto me and me alone.
As in the pack that the youngling came from, or your friends threw that all on you?
My friends threw it all on me to handle it.
That's not fair at all.
The child had no pack anymore. They were a runt. They have a biological defect that can't allow them to hunt like the others. So they were abused, beaten, and thrown out of their pack and chased out. When I found them, I had to bandage their leg and arm. They don't understand social cues or what it's like to be around other humans or people with bags and items. They've been only taught harsh survival, and they could barely fit it.
Makes sense, given where they came
So,
from.
my friends put me as a duty of taking care of the child. And then the werewolf pup imprinted on me and started calling me mom.
Oh, fuck.
And I already have 3 kids. My partners don't agree with it. However, if we left the child there, they would have died, and I don't trust an orphanage to take care of them. The last orphanage that we had harmed the kid I'm now adopted.
Okay.
They treat her like an outcast. And they were the exact same as the child that imprinted on me. And I have been barely sleeping since I just got them to sleep now.
Who were your friends that were with you? Because now I'm gonna want to have words with them.
Aurora, and a few others. There was the Pokemon Adventuring Guild. But people already know that I'm a mother. They think that, yes, I have the qualifications. I'm too nice of a person. Other people said, it's nature. Let the child die.
Both are correct on both accounts.
On this kind of thing.
On both accounts, yes, they are technically right. However, you are not the only individual that I know of, at least that I'm pretty sure you hang out with, who could be very easily taking care of that child. You should not have been forced to carry that.
Sadly, Arix saw a different eye and told me to just let the kid die.
Oryx is Oryx. From where they're from, honestly, that makes sense.
I'm now being helped by my partners. However, we're now trying to figure out what to do with the child.
And I'm betting that
Since
your
I'm not
partners are
imprinted
not happy about that either.
No. It's just me wanting to make sure a child lives.
I understand that.
A child that's not even to the age of 7 to 8.
Which is why I want to talk to those who are with you on that, because that's not fair to you in the slightest. Everything keeps getting forced upon you when you don't deserve it.
People also use the certain things of, as the puppets imprints me, they are now already a target. They have my scent. Basically, because of that, it's basically the neutral options of, I already almost lost a kid twice. One to Orpheus, and one's because of her own goddamn making. I don't need to. I already have enough burdens on my shoulders.
I know. I'm very well aware. Which is why I said it's not fair to you. That they just forced this upon you.
They tried cheering me up last night, but yes, I saved a child's life. I did the right thing because I'm a good person. However, it's now figuring out what to do.
It's also the fact that they abused your trust and friendship. And that's not fair. Not in the slightest. That isn't fair.
There's only a few people that were. There's one person that helped me to keep an eye on the kid. But everyone else, they kept it up to me.
You said Aurora. Who else?
There's Aurora, Burst, Hell, there was Sturge, and their partner. There's a lot of people there. I can't list all their names. It was entirely a guild. Every week they meet up for catching and befriending Pokemon.
Aurora, I can speak to you quite easily. Tracking her down is easy. The others, not so much.
Aurora, I don't think knew the weight on my chest. She doesn't know. I don't speak too much of what's going on.
Fair enough.
She is my higher up, and she is the one who ordered me to handle it.
Okay. Aurora is an individual that I would trust. Anyways. That being said...
She told me, basically watch them, take care of them like my life depended on it.
Still, that's not fair to you. It's still not fair to you. Did you have any say in the matter of saying no? Or was it just do it or you have no choice?
I probably did. However, the situation of if the pup and anyone else were out there in the wilds, it's either one of the werewolves or the other packs would find them and kill them, or they die of starvation or trying to hunt, or already being injured. And they're very inexperienced, scared, and alone.
If Oishi was around, I would have asked her. She's not opposed to helping young children. Hells. She's raised 6 of us. Myself.
Right now, it's myself, Eva, Snowbell, and Everest trying to figure out what to do.
Okay.
I'll be talking with them later on it. However, I've not gotten much sleep over this because of it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not fair to you. It's not fair.
I usually don't mind burdens, but the burden of a life or death of a child, that's not something I suppose I'm not supposed to contemplate.
Yes, but sometimes there are burdens even you don't need to handle. A lesson that my aunt keeps wanting to drill into my head. And I have my own burdens I have to take care of. One, watching over the Clausells. 2, the rest of my family. And each one of them...
1,000 orders.
Yeah. And each one of them are in the things.
The cub, however, the child doesn't even have a name. They were never named by their pack. They refer to them as numbers. Because of how many there are. But once they hunt, they earn their title and name. The name they couldn't, they refused to name the child. So, it's harder. I understand survival of the strongest and the fittest. Children it is the adult's job to nurture the young and teach them, not to force them to do it themselves. And if they cannot, to throw them out.
But you also have to understand too. Certain cultures, certain societies, they do that. Despite of how abhorrent we will find it, they do that.
I talked to one of the pack leaders, the one that's friendly with us. The rest would have seen us as enemies and attacked us on sight.
Yeah. I can't do too much. I don't know how.
They are not the first cub to be thrown out. In the last month, there's been 5 I've seen that have died out there. And that's a mess for me. I didn't want to make it number 6.
That's understandable. But it is also something too.
I missed this outfit. I should probably put my new tail on that one.
It is a fact of life, unfortunately. I'm not saying this to be mean, I'm not saying this to be cruel. More so as a matter of fact.
I know.
I know. But I'm still gonna say it. This is an individual who has beaten those odds. And right now, despite the fact that it has been thrust upon you, you want to ensure that it can and survive and continue to beat the odds. Which, I know you will, because that's the kind of person you are. But it's not something you need to burden yourself on too, because you have a lot, and now you have more targets on your back. I could offer a potential solution. I don't know if it will work. It's more so on if my mother is willing.
I still have more understandings on the child later. Figure out if they have a human form or not.
Would you mind if I came with you at some point to see them?
Depends on what the choice is made today, later on.
Okay.
I don't know too much of what's going to be going on. Or a talk between me and a few other partners.
Okay. Like I said, I can think of 2 potential options. One of them hinges on my mother. The other would hinge on a village leader. But both would look out for them if they'd agree to it. I don't know, because I would have to talk with them. But at the very least, I would like to at least meet the child.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get my mind off of it for a little while. Other people are handling the kid right now since they're asleep.
I don't blame you, to be honest. It's been me the past several days with trying to distract myself with things.
Especially since I've now have camera surveillance on the Azure, it doesn't help that I have to keep an eye on a certain cell from not going in the freezer now.
Yeah, we've also assigned Avalon units to ensure that she doesn't.
I'm trying to figure out why she's doing it now, which I'm still confused why.
I don't know. Hello, my beloved dear and wife. Thank you so much for 29 months, dear. I love you so much. Thank you. I miss you. Yeah. Something we just need to sit her down and find out the answer to, because that is bizarre to say the least. I expect that out of Kura, not out of Karina.
Know anything about her at this point?
Karina? She houses the fire dragon spell from Vaislogia, Elish. Much in the same way that Korra has Luvia, the thunder dragon, Dragono has Tsukuyomi, the shadow dragon, and Akura has a soul, who is in a current state of deep hibernation. And she basically cannot hear him right now. Aside from that, I've learned that she apparently is or was a noble at some point, which means then that the other sisters were part of that as well, to some degree. She holds herself to high standards, likes to be proper, but isn't afraid to show the burning side of her when she gets angry. She does have she has a bit of a temper, but it has seemed to be better. Aside from that,
Oh god, fuck. Don't hit me.
And that's all we really know about her so far.
well, other things include that she apparently has something called anti-flame. Hey, Guppy.
Hi.
Something that is exceedingly deadly. And apparently was almost like, I'm not sure if it's corruptive in a way, but it seemed like it. I'm not entirely sure. She noted that it was because of that that she lashed out against the sisters when they found her the first time back in Vaislogia, when they were trying to find Drogono. It's why the sisters hated her so much. Hey, Wisp.
So corruptive for her herself.
I think it's corruptive in general, but for her, yeah, because she's fire.
Whoa. Whoops.
Let's see. She basically kind of went a little bit crazy, given the fact that she was all alone and having to forced to survive in Vaislogia. Which that would do that to anyone who was still living in that in that world.
Oh, nice. I heard that they had a bit of a makeover.
Before you go insane after all the needles and everything.
I might pay a visit at some point.
But let's see what else. She is knowledgeable about things about Vaislogia, given the fact that she, lived there pretty much all of her life. Trying to think if there's anything else.
So basically, we know common retrospects, bits and pieces about her, but not that actual much.
No, not really. She's kept that kind of close to her chest, or at least, if she's opened up about it, hasn't been to me. And I haven't heard since anything about it, so.
Well, I wouldn't blame her when a lot of the sisters rather keep their entire world hush-hush and repress it.
I mean, can't necessarily blame them.
Drogono, she talks about it quite a bit, but not in good regards, and she needs to stop degrading herself with that bit. Cernia, she just drinks. I don't know how to explain her.
I know.
She shows a lot of sides that you just call her Karina, with that noble side, however she hates it now. Akura, she has a common retrospect, I guess. Nice princess. She's cold, but she has reasons to be. Everything she's been through.
Yep.
Which apparently Karina's been through the same as her.
Every single one of the sisters, minus Korra, was basically
Korra was born here.
Yeah, basically experimented on and tortured. Every single one of them except Korra.
Korra got the normal life. Basically got away from the hard truth.
Yeah, somehow.
But the main thing that makes me question, she knew Cernia, which means Cernia left. Their story isn't adding up. They've all been similar retrospects, however, each of them have gone through different things. Like, they weren't always together. Or if they were, all times they were alone by themselves.
Arkala, I know, was kept separated by her father. That much I do know.
Dragono apparently outcast. She didn't even know who was her sisters or anything.
Outcast, or she was
threw
just...
them out.
Yeah. Or she just was never introduced to them. And Dragono just broke away and
Because
left.
we went through the journal logs, she didn't even know about Karina until the day Karina tried killing her.
Yeah. It's strange, to say the least. But I guess the bottom line of it is, it's all fucked. You can't help but pity them in there for what they've gone through.
Alright, because it's fear of you, I'm going to make some small adjustment. You'll understand, out of character.
It's kind of funny. Cosso's gone through hell and back. At this point, Doris traumatizes me and Elgin. And Hogan, I know he's holding a lot down in his chest. He both came from the same world.
He just hides it pretty
That
well.
world's gone. He's found ways to move on, but yet he still holds on to it halfway.
Can't say I don't blame him. Those are scars that can never heal.
Did you know that apes tend to masturbate upon losing a battle?
Is that your fact for the day, Fuminori?
Yes.
Understood. Appreciate it. Thank you for the fact of the day, Fuminori.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah, it's... We do the best we can.
Yeah. And I still have to head back to my world, but found out it's 98% corrupted, so if I do, it's me probably risking death. So I haven't done it anytime soon.
Oh.
Reminds me of back in the past during one of the old wars, someone actually used to wear that kind of armor. Or was it Plague or Zorus that armor, I remember. I think it was around the time that Gregor was still around. I don't like that feeling with him. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I'm glad we're not down there.
I'm glad I'm not fully magic. However, if my magic comes out at all, that's me just getting soul damage to myself. And only myself.
Yeah, let's not have that happen.
Which apparently, I'm so confused. I've been feeling weirdly about myself recently. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Weird how?
A lot more of my memories have been coming back.
Of?
A lot more than I remember. My past life.
I'm good, I'm back.
I've actually gone through.
So far, so good.
I can jump with that big an armor.
Ooh, good hit. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't think I'll fight that anytime soon. Or
No,
I'd
no,
like to
I'm
fight
good.
that.
I'm good.
As much as I like challenges, that's just a berserker.
Yeah, yeah. You know, if we see one of these on the battlefield, you and I are just gonna leave. We'll just go have tea somewhere, and we'll just watch them fight it out.
Sure is if it's one of the class cells with us, they're going to fight that, and then they're gonna get the magic immune bit, and next you know, they're gonna try and dragon roar it.
Fuck.
Oh. No, the class cells cannot dragon roar it, never mind it.
Yeah, no, no. Oh, they got it. Well done.
My ears hurt after that yelling. Whatever that compelled fight was.
Yeah. I did teach you that deafening spell. You need to use that more.
I have a lot of spells I've learned recently, and I've entirely forgot that I had them.
Hmm.
The audacity. The balls. That was a lot of fun, though.
I think.
I wish I could understand about Digimon a bit more. That's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be okay? Can I take the arena one more time?
My sister wants to fight me.
But yeah, let me know, because I would like to meet them. And see if I can maybe provide a solution.
You okay?
Yeah.
Weird headache. Ugh. I need to get used to this new ability.
Which one?
So I got a company called Mastermind's Intuition.
Which is?
Apparently, an ability that lets me basically tell when a disastrous event's going to happen. That or something else. I don't understand too much about it. Not much known on it. At all.
So
Apparently,
foresight, but
it
not
was
foresight?
A foresight that's within basically one of the classes. Apparently, it was a book known in a death school about almost a millennia ago.
Huh.
So sorry for lighting his tail bitten. I watched lighting his tail bitten by a Digimon.
Oh. And there goes my body being stupid again.
I usually think it's just me that has that happen. My body just doesn't like me.
Mine's been doing that a lot more often recently, and I don't know why. And there's nothing like fourth dimensionally that's changed in here. I don't know what the fuck.
Touche. Robotic arm. Come on, thank you. Stop messing up, please.
Grip should be opening its doors here shortly too.
Yeah, I got some commissions finished. But I haven't figured out.
I have so many like parts and shit that I don't know what to do with. I really don't.
Trust me, if you have a lot of parts, you should just hold on to them and see if someone else wants to make an armor out of it or something else. Or if once you finally have an idea of what you want to make, even if it be custom made, you can just use it. That's what I've done. However, I'm sitting here with like 25 Valstrax parts now, so I'm just different.
I have 22 Primordial King Malzeno parts. Sorry, Corrupted Primordial King. Corrupted Primordial King ones. The ones that from that Malzeno hunt that happened.
I would have joined the Malzeno hunt, however, no thank you. Curio doesn't go too well with
No,
me.
I cleaned my lenses. It's possible that there's a hardware update. I can check later. Well, that is one of some kind of weapon thing or whatever that I know Skittles uploaded into the Azure. There's like apparently like a set of 4 of them or something like that. You're fine. That's not gonna touch you out here. Yeah, it's not gonna touch you out here. It's not gonna touch you up here.
I still don't like them.
Oh, I know. Yep.
Owie.
Indeed.
I'm really glad that I don't fight things that can drain angelic.
I mean, I would hope you didn't.
Okay, it's like drained from like one side of my life. Now, thank you. This is not in Levi's favor. There's as long as that weapon's on the field, it's gonna be harder for him to use all his abilities.
He's got to take it out first.
God, my brain can turn into that. Ugh.
Let's have not.
Yeah. So, in my case, it's a funny virus that runs through my body. Have you ever seen me when I go like that kind of feral bit? That's the reason why. The way I satiate is by eating meat. I'm hoping cure's been made soon. So that never happens.
Ooh. Fair enough. No, I appreciate it. I'll take a look and see if there is an update. Yeah. You want to head over?
I probably should.
I'll come with you.
I got stronger, and then he got really weak. It got to the point of
That's Ogun.
There's going to be
over a month.
Mr. Daddy said I should introduce myself.
See you later, Guppy.
Bye.
There's a lot of places here in Arkala I've just never been to or just never thought to look at entirely. Like, there's like the tower right there. I have no idea where that goes to.
Got me.
Or
I
even
haven't.
is.
I've no idea. I've never asked Kane.
I've only been down to like the fairgrounds and here. That's the only places I've ever been in the city.
Well, if Rosé's ever here, tea shop down there is actually really nice. You should go there. The fuck? Shall we?
Don't mind.
Alright, see you there. Let me see. I don't even think there is an update on any of my... Hey, Kaiga.
Should I up my fling strength? Set it to 2. I don't know if I should set my thing to 3. Oh my god, I'm maxing! Oh my god!
Hi. Hi, honey.
Hey, Fallen.
Actually, I should make sure this is on both
Oh.
left and right.
You started being character already?
No.
Or is just everyone?
What the fuck?
This is just everyone in here.
What the
Hi,
fuck? Hello.
First, I was so close to dropping, but I was just up there going, not today. I'm not. I don't think
Not
she'd be in the
today.
right proper mood to go into sudden lore drop.
What, you don't want a lore drop with me? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why would you have me?
Those are fictional
It's
things.
supposed to be happening, however, I'm sitting here going, I need the right moment and right time to say it.
No, I know.
I just realized my personal mirror had that remote people on. Turn it off.
Oh. Hey, Kaiga. How you doing?
It's been a while since I've been streaming, so I'm like, okay, let me try and get back into it for a little
not
bit.
bright enough.
Since I won't be.
I totally wasn't staring at my girlfriend's ass. No.
You totally were, don't lie.
I mean, it's nice ass, anyways.
God damn.
Hey, it's okay. A lot of my models have nice asses too. No, there is definitely an ass there. Do I need to take a picture again?
What do you? What?
Again? Okay, no, the problem term in that is again. The problem term is again.
Yeah, again.
What the fuck you mean again?
My girlfriend and
You've been taking pictures?
Yeah, it's my wife.
I was wondering, it's like, why do I not see you on my list? I thought I had that already.
People's asses.
I fixed it right fucking now.
Hey, Kira, question.
What's up? Yeah?
Does my wife get on my ass?
Contest with me and my other with this person.
why are we? I'm streaming. What the fuck?
And your point being what?
Yeah.
You wanna have a what now?
My wife has a nice ass. I can fucking say it with a straight face.
Hey, this is on YouTube. I'm just saying the truth out here.
It's a Jakey.
I mean, what? I mean, Leffy, the proof is in your DMs.
However,
Oh, thank you, Veer.
Actually, just send me a picture.
There you go.
Loki, just send me a picture.
Hair.
Yes, it is. What do you think of the hair?
I think it looks good.
You think it's close? It's pretty close to me.
That's how you do it.
Boy, Crash,
Trying to
you better
chill
help.
and
You better
slightly
get something
upset.
optimized on because I just checked your materials. That's 133 materials, my dude.
Yeah, that's way too big.
Skin meshes. Holy shit.
And the skin meshes.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, let me not. This is doing.
Bitch, I can't.
Anyways,
No.
Pick yourself.
God, it's so funny using her magic cat.
The day will be fun though for anyone who talks to Ishika.
Today,
Yippee!
I usually have to use soul energy and or soul magic.
Yeah.
I'm tired. However, the only time.
Thankfully, I have a decent win. I have a partial combat kit on this girl, so.
Spear on the two-handed system from Lindy, so.
I totally wasn't messing with the tail.
Well, not on this one, but on my
Tail and the ass.
This one.
Much like how we use the magic weapons system, you have to reverse grip properly.
You don't. Yeah, I get you say that.
No day switching again.
Like, listen, use the tail models because
I don't have a fucking optimized combat, so I'm sad.
I have a semi-combat. This is my semi-combat.
I'm gonna be one from what you see. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be really any combat.
No one's
So.
seen her in this in over like a year and a half. This was
I'm
over
just
the
ready to go on the
base.
hunt finally. I'm
Oh.
hoping to finally go on the hunt because, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
And I missed the glasses. I missed the glasses heavily.
Now they actually
Mhm.
have
I'm
the
gonna go
combat stuff
Wednesday.
set.
I'm gonna be going Wednesday more so because something else is going on tonight that I need to be on the other side for.
I might try and get a dress remade for her, but it's gonna be like constellations on it.
Hmm.
I was wondering too.
Who the fuck is messing with the time of day? Stop messing with that shit.
Well, see, the thing is, only Jake can mess with it.
No, any of the admins can mess with it.
My other partners just did that in call with me.
Me and Martin, it's like fucking, was it Martin Cito Pens goes, you know what that means?
Bird.
Time for bed.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm about to punch this motherfucker.
That same motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Overcompensating much?
Surprisingly though, the funnel's optimized enough.
I know, but I'm just saying, overcompensating.
Surprising.
Overcompensating.
Oh no!
Oh god, it's fire, Kirby.
Fucking screen shake.
That was a screen shake, yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, it is that Kirby. Yo, somebody ping G4 now. Somebody ping G4 now.
It's optimized, so please don't use the fucking screen effect. That shit is horrid.
It has 90 mats on it.
Somebody tell G4.
There's 90 mats on it.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, actually, yeah, you are over the mat. Salty is over the mats.
Yeah, I can't be in my combat one because it's well over 1,000 mats, and that's just from mostly the magic system.
What the fucking shit?
Yeah, but guess what? It's not even over 80. It's not even over 100 texture memory.
You know what's really funny?
I only have 57, Matt. Actually, no, that's on my semi. Where's my regular? What's my actual combat at?
285 some of his stuff.
Actually, I can't talk. I have 467 on my combat model. I can't talk.
I've never seen anyone have 5.
Yeah, but like my big thing is the fact that it's a magic system, so it's mostly particles. So
Yeah, mine
like,
is too.
It doesn't even go well. It does not go over.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
100 megabytes of material
Yeah, eventually, Paul. Eventually, we're slowly working on that.
100,000 polys. It's mostly particles.
Yeah. My combat model for Cynthia is
When I first saw
kind of
that,
insane.
I was stupefied by the fact that like my fucking combat system says, hey yo, I'm gonna one up y'all bitch ass. It's real fucking quick. Hold up.
You know.
Now it's now it is over like 100 texture memory, but it's only 150.
So my texture memory for my combat is 190, but that's full combat.
What's your download size?
60.
I win. 39.
Yeah, and I also have 25.2 million mesh particle triangles, because, you know, why not?
I mean, I look at my current one, I'm medium rating in this one, and all I did was take one base and then just attach 2 things to the fucking spine. I just attached my weapons to the spine and added nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I have the semi-combat, so I can actually have my weapons and some of my abilities. I don't need my full kit.
I'm not that confident. I am not that confident. I don't know how to set that shit up. I only know how to edit, like, some things in assets, and that's about it. I can't do anything else. I'm absolute dog
That's why I
shit
commission
when
people
it
for
comes
that
to
shit.
Unity.
That's why I commission people for that
I commission
shit.
people too. The problem is I can't find the fucking Gamut armor.
Damn, Zack and Zenogre armor.
Oh, speaking of the person with too many fucking material slots.
So like no monster models or anything.
I'm talking about main combat Levi. Main combat Levi is 4,000 material.
Like say for instance,
Yeah.
like a tree or a
Yeah, that's from the particle.
Yeah.
From the particle effects.
Yeah, I know.
That's mine as well. My magic system has a bunch of. It's mostly particles. So.
So as long as
Alright.
That'll work.
Okay, motherfucker, you don't need to
As-
be off that much.
Zenogre armor and funnels.
What the fuck is that screen shake?
I've always been told.
What screen shake? How do you
Someone used a water spell and there was screen shake on it when it collided.
No idea.
But so, yeah, remember, this is my Sapphire Star armor. There's a reason I'm in this today.
Oh. Cool. You know,
I just want to be able to go on the hunt tonight.
Yep.
Because I haven't gone on a hunt in a while, so I want to have a round.
you know, I technically have my sapphire armor, just putting it on. Oh, you got that damn system. I saw that system being released today, or yesterday. Yeah, I saw that system released yesterday, yeah.
What system is this?
I don't even know this system. I've never seen it before.
It's like a cannon / shield system.
We're still working on it.
Yeah, I'll be ready to throw money at this specifically for Yada. I will throw money at this for Yada.
It's interesting. Anyways, shall we?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Given what I know, like, yeah.
Go do it.
It's so weird walking through the spirit realm.
Ah, fourth dimensionally just smacked my toe on my chair. Fuck. Ow. Anyways. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember when Saya, like, what was it? I think she said, like, she got the other side thing of the thing. It's like, I thought it, or like, no, was it? You know what?
I learned mine from my fiance. She also does it. However, she's 1,000 times better than I am at it.
I just make myself go invisible by just using an illusion. And then I just dash around at high speeds.
It's fine, just go. Just going to the spirit realm. Oh no, it's like knock speed. I have to use my speed to do it, which is tiring.
You know, given the thing that the thing that was announced today, I was like, I wish I could bring the 14 in, but I know that they said don't do that, so I can't do that. But I'm glad I have at least this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Hedgehog moment.
Hi.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hey, Rain.
What?
Yeah, bomb.
What? Why? Why me?
Because we can.
Do what I can do.
It's gonna run into their pockets.
How are you two doing?
So, you know, after yesterday,
you'd see that this half of their mask has been like, it looks like it's been shattered and hastily like reforged, so there's like bits that look welded together.
Yeah, Rain. You wanna play this game?
You'd see that their right arm has like signs There's, I got kicked by a horse in Bay 9. There's, Pokemon.
That's what
the Pokemon that I got yesterday with Chaya.
No, I'm every part of that stuff, every last part
I
of
say
that
don't
statement got
worry
me.
about it.
Apparently Glaceon gives off
I'm gonna deal with it.
a, icy chill.
This is not me.
Ooh, ice.
That's the issue. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
No, I know you're being serious.
I love how Maxine walked away.
That seems way
Yeah.
Well, she hates ice, so, you know.
Yeah,
weakness.
I know.
Yeah.
I decided to just part ways with it.
That's why I think it's funny.
Yeah.
How's the arm doing?
It's fine. It's just being weird. Still.
Still, your hand. Poke, poke, poke.
Yep, still my hand.
You could have told me I could have traded you Pokemon.
I don't know.
Honest, I see trading as slavery. I know that may not be what you see it as, but
I'm more concerned about Satsumi right now, but she seems fine. It's just
I'm not gonna partake in a
body seems to be
Oh yeah,
undergoing
wasn't
changes.
she?
Seems fine. They all
Wasn't she
like,
afflicted?
woke up from their coma.
Yeah, I know. It's just like she's a lot more warm than normal, which is interesting.
Sure, Pokemon are different than Wyvern mountains, but
Like her scales are a lot more warmer to the
Pokemon might be
touch
different than
than
Wyvern
normal.
mounts, but they're still
Huh.
sentient creatures, and the thought
Yeah, I'm
of
kinda
trading
glad
that
that
like
I-
they're
I'm kind of glad I still have Artemis in my house.
Not gonna kill him, but if it gets
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about like what the fuck the Curio did to them.
good punch with him.
Yeah.
I'll find my
I don't know, because I know what the hunt is. It's an Odogaron, so maybe? I don't know.
Punch, but it's not the juice.
You can go back and just try to
I don't know. And like some of the others are like already showing like some kind of changes
hand it
as a
around
result
if it doesn't wanna
already.
go anywhere.
Just makes me worried if like she's actually going down that pathway. I just hope she doesn't
The wonderful people of LF
lose
again.
herself.
I mean, it should be fine as long as the Curio was taken off early enough.
Well, they were, so.
So it should be fine.
That was funny.
Oh, here.
What's in?
Yeah, someone decided to blackwall today at Bay 9, which caused a bit of a ruckus.
To do what?
So there's a part of the, think of the internet as like a power. Now think of a forbidden curse floor of that power. The black wall is basically for us net runners what curse speech is for magic users.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
decided to use that.
Ogun and Fumi being Ogun and
They're doing this
Fumi.
thing called, yeah, they're doing this thing called communicating. That's how they communicate.
Sounds about right.
No, I'm gonna grab Olga.
I like this one. I like this part.
Like you will, hell you will.
Read yours. It says reliable and account. Fuck, take the.
You're not them. You're not her. No, you're not her.
Yes, yes.
Fuck you, okay. Okay. Me and Ogun have been basically, we've known each other for a long time. Yes, Ogun kicks my ass a lot. However, I can still hold my own against Ogun.
How close are you to
Fuck
a
you.
breakdown?
Not very close, but not yet.
Okay.
You're a blacksmith.
Yeah?
You both are. I know she's still doing my armor.
I know
Yeah.
he's
Do you
done.
think... Maybe give her informed.
I put an announcement.
You put it in blacksmith's request. I saw it.
I didn't
Did
see
you
anything.
peek? Did you
Well, if it's done and ready, then go and give it to her then.
Let me look. I'm
It's ready.
looking.
Well, if it's ready, then it's ready.
It's literally a wall of text.
Let me look. It's because it's just because it was 2 hours ago too.
Oh my word. Hi, hon. Mwah.
You ain't. Get back
But
here.
She's gone to get the armor.
if I give you the parts, if I give you the parts, do you think you can make me a sappy G
From my knowledge, you don't fully
Yeah,
pierce
of course I can.
do anything.
Just give me the
Yeah.
parts. Put them over here. And then mark him with my
Which
name so I can
section
check on
is a problem?
it. Left, the left, the left,
The left side, because I know the right side is Libra's.
Yeah.
That isn't an issue. You're a monster that can easily be hunted by people that are way more experienced than anyone.
Yes,
in
there
this
has
game,
been one.
The only time we've ever had a spinning war is because Cynthia kept taking all the requests and she wanted freaking money.
Cakewalk for it. And if they see you and they want part, and you're not careful.
And then she got mad at us for like snapping over, like snagging the freaking requests as they came out because we just couldn't get anything.
What needs to be checked out if you have the logo?
I'll be dead before then. I said my skin. Why do you think I'm taller? I'm pretty sure that's because I don't have.
But yeah, just or actually I could just take it.
If Chefs did it for you, then he can do it again.
That later with
He's not here.
Yeah, it is
He'll be here by
3 pieces.
Because of 2 is small, all 3 is large.
Is a hunting horn small or large? Did you
Again,
get
not
that
here.
clarified?
He'll be maybe soon. Right now they're both.
Cause it is a large.
That's 4. A hunting horn is 4.
4, right?
Yeah.
One more. There we go.
I was like,
I will say for a smaller creature, it would be under a small category because of the person.
no. The general rule of thumb is 3 if it's like a long sword, if it's like a light weapon.
Yep,
Or if it's like a
large-
great sword, a hammer, or any, that's regardless of the creature. That doesn't
now I
matter
have-
what creature it is. Yeah.
Yep, now I have only 2 parts of it left.
I like your honesty.
Yep, and the pouch is ready. I got it.
Remember to rate 5 stars on your DoorDash driver.
I'll put this in my room.
I don't think you heard that.
My brother in Christ, that is his son.
Anyways, Bait 9 was
They
fun.
go golden and they're a bad bitch because of how strong.
As
they
a
are.
witness flying saucers doing flying saucer things.
I don't even want to. I don't know.
A bunch of boundary stuff.
Okay.
What? Nothing. I'm just looking around. I'm so confused what's happening.
I don't know what's happening over there. I was trying to listen.
To what?
What they were saying.
Sure, I would prefer not.
I forgot Ogun's Christmas present. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bro just literally just stated that in public.
Not the issue, but sure. I said monster, not size, but okay.
No, you don't understand the words of
They're multiplying another common writer. Common writer. I don't know what the hunt is today.
Don't know.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I just believe one of your people, I believe he's right over there, sent me a card about the iron grip. Quite interesting just looking around, so... I've actually met one of you people before.
Where?
I did good for you.
One of you guys before.
No.
I'm from Sumia City. I believe they say it's Chef's hometown. It's one of your guys is here, or
Let's see. Oh, so there's still 100 left.
That's gonna be a while.
There's really nothing else on the
I'm not giving you any money. I'm just like,
Oh, the gear.
when they ask you for money, I just say, thank you for the card.
Let me find the sound first.
And then, yeah, I think 300
You guys before. Sumia City, remember?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know it is.
You may remember me from the information center.
I have no idea.
Who gave me the card? Regarding a specific guy?
I fucked the movement. I had it, and then I lost it. It was looking so good.
Normally, I lost the normal mastery, and then I
started doing like the shuffle with you, and then I just felt
I'm normally attuned to.
On my back.
Okay, yeah, keep rest your back, don't push it too hard.
I think after like a year and a half, I'd be
Alright, Ali, follow me. I'm gonna show you capoeira.
Nice.
Hi, Marty. Yes, we should love you, Marty, but you're very big.
Surprisingly, I'm not cool. Just yet. But,
You didn't dodge it, that's the plan. One of my most precious goons.
Just like
Why the fuck?
Did that dog try to steal those barrels? That dog trying to steal those barrels? Can you kill him?
Now do this. Now do it like you're not really
I'm gonna get high. Like, wow, is it?
Oh, they got out the music shop to do this.
Wait, you know the last time that something got stolen from Chef's Kitchen stuff?
alright, I'm kinda bored. I'm just gonna leave now. Nice seeing this place.
Okay.
All right then.
Are they teaching you how to do capoeira?
I have no fucking clue.
There's a certain dance, I guess.
This is its own thing. It's Latin.
I don't
Let's go
know.
with it, actually.
I've got no fucking clue.
By tying myself. I don't remember the
I wish I
Capoeira is a
knew.
fighting style. That's what I was like.
I was flabbergasted as most people would be.
I think I can do that. I just have to.
See.
My defense, I have full plate metal legs underneath this full dress that I'm
Yeah, that fighting style would best fit me because I have long legs. Because capoeira involves a lot of kicking. So. Spinning and kicking.
And dancing.
But it's also a dance, so you have to have rhythm.
Oh, my leg.
So fucking confused.
I kicked over
I
something. I'm just
wish
gonna
I knew.
Same.
Yeah, see, your leg is a little fluxed out of place.
There's a little metal steel statue of a Kashaw impaled by a Dragonator.
grab.
Oh, being impaled by a Dragonator. Oh, thank you. This service is
No, I jump this way. What do you want? No, let them hook you up.
I'm ready now, Brutus. I'm ready now. Don't think I'm not ready for this bitch. I'm ready. Are you ready for anything? I want to hug. No test, you fucker. I do not want to hug. You're ready for anything. And if you put that.
Hit him.
You know
hit him
what?
with the chair.
Yes.
You know what? Well done.
You fucking pussy. You goddamn coward.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks for the back crack. Oh my god, I haven't gone down in years.
I think this one needs one too. He's been in a coma.
I'm good. I'm fine.
You give him back. You give him one. He's been in a coma.
Logan's so happy to get his back out. There it is.
Wait, okay. Wait, do you need that too? Wait a minute.
Yo.
What the?
I saw him clench his ass cheeks before he disappeared. He's like,
Don't worry, I can fix you. Don't worry, I can fix you.
Please don't.
Oh my god, you flinch so fast.
You're not good at this, but you're not good yet.
Well, anyway, triple hug.
You bunch of fucking pussies. Tell me you kicked him first.
Collateral damage. He doubles down on the first one. Yeah. Hey. What you mean I'm joking?
Teaching Kaminari win.
Get me back for the... Oh, God.
There's pieces of your clothing in this thing's mouth.
oh shit.
Hey, Cosmo.
Hello. What seems to be going on?
The general chaos of the group.
Vegas. Right. How's Satsumi doing?
Fine, for the most part. Seems like she's healed and such.
That's good.
The one thing of note is that her scales are a lot more warm than they should be.
I would say a secondary molt maybe, but maybe not. After
They're warm, like almost like a body type warmth in a way, which wasn't there before.
Oh, was it? I'm guessing it felt more metallic rather than like skin.
Well, if if I put my hand, like if I touch your hand, right, I can feel the warmth of your body, right? Think of that, but I can feel that on her scales, but it's warmer. Like it's her body heat almost, like coming through the scales. And I never did feel that. I'd not felt that before.
Well, that might need to be looked at. That doesn't seem too normal.
No, and given the fact that it seems like she's struggling with something.
Cynthia, it's nuzzling into your tails.
Whoop.
Oh dear.
I'd appreciate if you didn't. There we go.
Right. Excuse me.
Aside from that,
I would try.
yeah.
I would try to make sure that most of the other Elder Dragons that are, you know.
Oh, I drifted.
Hello, dear.
Hi. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just having a conversation with Sister here, discussing about the recent things for the monsters and such. The you know, in the pens.
Yeah.
But yes, I would say keep a close eye on that. If any information changes, just put it on my desk. I'll definitely take a look at that. I might need to also take a look at the other elders just to make sure that they aren't experiencing said effects.
Yeah. I would definitely do so. I mean, Scar and Cammy for sure.
Right. I might also need to get in touch with Maxine as well, considering hers is a Valstrax, and those are also privy to becoming risen if that is the case.
Let's hope
I
not.
don't think her Valstrax was affected, was it?
Not that I'm aware of.
From last time I checked, Lloyd said all of them were affected.
Well, I think
Not too
hers
sure.
wasn't because hers is just like,
Up in the air?
yeah, hers just goes zooming.
Yeah.
Then, well, even so, it's good to check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
To
I
just
think
make
her
sure.
Valstrax will be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been taking notes and such, documenting as each time I come visit her, so you'll have a nice stack of documentation to go over when
Notes.
everything. Yeah, yeah.
Great. Thank you for that.
Well, you know me,
I love paperwork.
I make it detailed, so you know.
I know, and I thank you
Yeah, I
for
was gonna
that.
say, at least it's not bad.
Hey,
At
Avery.
least it's not bad.
Is that Sumi doing alright?
Work.
It's not that bad. Oh,
yeah?
it's not that bad. You're putting your finger in my nose.
Here, come over here.
No, I was talking your cheek.
Are you still here?
Yeah, she's still in the pens. I'm not going to the pens though. It's just more so to get out of earshot of people.
Oh, get out, everyone.
Yeah. So she's been awake from that curio-induced coma. Wounds have basically all healed. Aside from that, two things that I've noticed. One, she's gotten most of her abilities back. Like I can feel her pulling on the winds and such like that as normal. It still feels a bit weak, but it's like she's recovering through it.
It might be.
So there's that. She still seems to be weak and recovering, which, you know, makes sense. And two other things that I've noticed. One, her scales have obtained a warmth to them. Like the warmth of like a person's body, in a sense.
Usually those should be cold as steel.
Exactly. They're not. They're warm. It's not an uncomfortable warmth, but it's a warmth. Secondly, she seems to be struggling with something. I'm not entirely sure what. Like, she seems to, like, trying to struggle to do something, but I don't know what it is. I've got zero clue as to what it is. And she seems frustrated by it.
The scale one, I don't think you're alone in that, because I know Kristoff mentioned it in the writer's comms that Ivy even has more heat than usual. Which either, A, it could be body heating up, fighting off the infection, like what happens with the cold.
I think that's more so the fact of something else happening because
evolutionary.
That's what we're thinking. I think it's that because the infection stuff should have been all done and taken care of by this point.
I do remember talking to a few when I was on when I was back home in Kimura. There were a few hunters talking about different things, especially back in I think it was only a couple years ago when there was curio problems on our side. Funny enough, the Elgato people got involved, or more specifically, the Knight. A Royal Order, that was their name. But there were cases of some Elder Dragons evolving, in the simplest of terms.
I mean, given the
Due to
fact
curio
Yeah, I mean, given the fact that a lot of them seem to be like all the other beasts and such seem to be undergoing changes, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's
Just
weird
worries
though that
me.
other monsters are getting affected because there were things with Kimura. There was the afflicted creatures that I learned about.
Mhm.
At least the most records we have was on an Arthuros that was afflicted, which actually became a pain for anyone to fight. Which is it's an Arthuros. That's not usual. But there were stories of elders becoming stronger than what they usually were.
Mhm.
The stories of the Risens. Which, from what I remember reading and such, the Risens came about from overcoming the infection of the Curio.
Something like that, from what I read. Yeah.
Yeah. The old world had something similar with, weirdly enough, the Frenzy, where there were monsters that didn't die to the infection, they actually overgrew it and gave overpowered and became things known as apexes, which is confusing because there's two types of apexes. There's those ones, and then there's ones from Kimura region due to an encounter with the Elder Dragon. Which we have not seen much in the way of apexes, save for, I think I've heard reports there have been apex wrath spotted here.
I think some people actually have Apex Wrath parts or something like that from the trading comms that I saw. So.
Yeah, I think Cyprian was one, possibly. Yeah, so it's a long shot, but maybe Satsumi is becoming risen. Which, don't know if that's fully going to be a good thing or a bad thing or not anything else. Although Kushala heating up is definitely something different.
It worries me, that's for sure.
Yeah, because unfortunately the notes on Kushala are... Well, actually no. Kushala is the one that the Commission actually knows a decent bit about, because one of the bigger issues they had near, I think, Dundorma was a Kushala. Kushala is actually one of those elders that is a bit more known than the others. Like, even information on Camellius and Teostra are spotty at best. Lots of people.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, so... Something to keep an eye on, at least, with Satsumi. In a way, I feel bad for saying it, but I'm glad me and Chomper were away in Kimura when this happened.
I'm more surprised that even Satsumi got afflicted by it too, because the only way unless they flew over to the recess, she had to have been on her way over here to come visit me, and the Curios got her on the way over. To which she just continued on her way over because she was swarming with them.
If anything, this is actually from notes. Kushalas do like to shed scales in cold environments. No, obviously, I remember hearing that she was rusted before.
Yes.
So maybe it's just used to the cold climate. So maybe she switches spots where she rests. Sometimes close to here, sometimes recess.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Because considering the other elder that lives in the recess, it wouldn't surprise me that Satsumi takes vacations over here.
No, yeah, and I think she much prefers being near me. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she would much prefer being near me, so...
Yeah, there are a good amount of mountains in the Hoarfrost Reach, and I think the only thing to worry about is, I guess Legianas at most, and Shriekings.
Yeah, I think she can handle those pretty well.
Yeah, the only other thing is, well, the elder that was first discovered in the Hoarfrost Reach, which... Man, the amount of information is so limited on that one. The only name, really, and that's Velkana.
Oh, the ice one. Yeah.
Yeah, which, as far as I'm aware, not one has been spotted as of late at all. Which, unfortunately, means research on them is difficult. Oh, hey, Cosmo.
Well, Akura was actually wanting to see about taming one of them for way back when.
Ooh. Oh, well...
That was her first choice.
But
that was her first choice.
She kind of got close with that Diamond Strike, or not Diamond,
Blizzard.
What was the name? Blizzard Strike, that was the name. It's an odd name the Commission's adopted.
Yeah.
Like the Hell's Creek Diablos, like, I'm not too privy on that name.
Who the hell's named it that? Seriously, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it's because of the region it was spotted, actually. Calvin was the one who threw the suggestion. And from what I've heard, the commission's kind of going with that line. It also kind of fits considering what it's birthed from. It's essentially... Oh. It's Ghost. It's
Also,
okay. Ghost just
Guppy
giving
is
hugs.
stalking us. Fair enough. Understandable.
Well,
This thing is so friendly.
it is. The Ghost is one of chefs.
Yeah.
Apparently they do good haircuts too.
Considering the claws, yeah, I would think so. But,
Yeah.
actually, a thing I mentioned with Christoph's Espinaz, that's the confusing part to me. Usually for that, it would just afflict, and if it's cured, it's gone, but it's still causing something there. Usually the only things resistant to Curio is elders.
I don't know.
That is true.
Well, then again,
Considering also...
I was gonna say, this isn't a normal Geismagorm.
Yeah,
That's
admittedly, the
true.
first time one was sighted, it kind of, from what I remember the stories of, it appeared and the Royal Order pulled out their biggest battleship that had 2 normal-sized Dragonators and a maximum-sized Dragonator. And it still survived. I think a few Chimeran hunters helped defeat it, finally.
Well, that and the fact that the Malzeno that we hunted, that was hunted down, was the one who helped seal it away too. Well, forced it to
so
retreat.
This is another Geismagorm that maybe it's had time to actually develop.
No, this is the. I think
'Cause
this is.
elders are
I
known
think
to be
this
smart.
is. I think this might be the same one.
A Farce Death, then, maybe.
Mm.
Like a Gypsaros. Well, okay, no, that's not the best comparison. The Gypsaros played dead a lot.
Or it's more so the fact that this particular one just retreated and then was recovering for the past who knows how long.
Possibly.
I don't know.
Which is terrifying to think it's something that's
Hey, Maxine.
smart.
And then going off about what you said, again, if she's, if Ivy, right? That's the name of Christoph's companion?
Yes, the Espinaz.
Yes. If the Espinaz is developing symptoms, or at least having some sort of change, I think Athena's might be having one too. I'm not too sure if you noticed, but she's very energetic. And usually, if you've been in the pens,
me and Chomper just got back. Well, more so, Chomper went back to the commission pens because it's too cold up here for him.
Right, but if you have noticed, whoever has been by the pens lately, she's been a lot more active lately.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Usually she's kind of... Usually she's in the little corner in her little pen and, you know, she kind of sits there and waits for my return. But she's actually active.
Which is strange for Hermitars, period. Yeah, Hermitars are not usually the most active unless engaged. It's the reason hunters can just walk by them and they won't bother. Unless you have something shiny. I've learned that the hard way.
Oh, Carno's here.
That individual over there. The big fella who just walked through those doors.
Is that Carno?
From the residential.
The big guy,
Residential.
residential area, Ivory.
Is it
that's not Carno. No, that's his brother.
Carno's
Carno's brother.
Yeah.
Oh.
Green hair. Yeah.
Okay.
Sister's here too, Ruby.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
There they are. Almost the whole family's here.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's Ruby.
Yeah, because that's Ruby, because I recognize the coloring's different.
Yeah, Ruby's a lot more of a red than Carno. Carno's more of an orangish.
Yeah, Ghost just making his rounds.
However, I didn't expect Adrian to be here.
Who?
Hmm?
Adrian over there, the one with the having his stuff set up. He is known as the quote-unquote shield hero. I guess he's setting up shop to sell items here, I guess.
Shield hero, I suppose
I
they
mean, we
just
don't-
use a shield. That just
I
makes
mean,
sense.
I use battle shields at times, so
So
it's
he's
not
known
unheard
as a
of.
cardinal hero. The cardinal heroes can only use that weapon. However,
Oh.
they also have weird things of have you seen people that pull up these weird looking things with their name and like numbers? Probably called a HUD.
I think I saw that during the
all their
rampage hunt with
magic-
Opal.
Yeah, all their magic is converted into numbers or status effects. Then basically the elements that we use.
As I usually say, our world is very
Alright,
strange.
Ayo.
Oh, there we go, friend.
Hero party
Oh,
stuff.
everyone, how have you guys been?
Doing alright.
I was just glad to see Adrian here.
He's selling stuff. He sold me a ring of vitality.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I might go
most
see
were
what he
though,
has.
considering considering the amounts and such.
Yeah.
Probably just keeping an eye on them is the best we can do right now, considering this is all new for everyone.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on her. I've been coming in daily and checking in on her, so. And she's
Yeah.
appreciating it, so I can tell you that.
Yeah. I guess the only real good news is I heard back from Purple Claw Clan. Yeah, no one made it out of the area they dropped them into.
You can't just like swap it. You have to have the element.
For reference, they found the Black Marketeers, and
Oh.
basically put them somewhere similar to the Guiding Lands, with no weapons and no armor.
Oh.
Well,
Wyvernian justice.
Fair enough.
exactly.
Hi, Skittles.
I have to go back to Chef's hunting grounds because a sapphire temple is there.
Is it? Is there one?
Judgment.
I am not touching that with the 10-foot pole.
Oh dear, did you not hear about what happened?
The hunting grounds?
I mean, it has to be confirmed.
No,
'cause
no,
the hunting
no.
grounds is a master rank area.
Well, yeah, but that's the question. Like, that's something that I don't think anybody should go off doing on their own. So.
Oh no, I doubt they're planning to go alone.
No.
Going
The place that
alone,
we
even
went
in low-rank
to.
areas is not
my soul in my
not
body,
good.
and it
Yeah?
was horribly wrong.
Combine it and then I can make
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Yeah, from what I've heard, yes, hunting grounds are similar to the
What is
Guiding
it?
Lands,
Hold on.
but worse.
Oh.
Nope,
Live on our
spoken
own.
over
We
too
get to keep our weapons and armor, but only the things on our back.
You know what? Fair enough.
Not using the weapon.
I think actually Ichika has mentioned that before whenever I go melding.
I'll be right back.
Talk to them about Chef and such.
Pretty much everything under the sun: fire, water, earth, wind, dark, and light. And I usually sell them in bulk, but I can sell them individually.
You take credits? Any?
I do.
You'll. Okay. Let's do the amulet. And what's a bulk count for dark crystals?
For dark crystals, I can sell you 1, I can sell you 10, or I can sell you 100, which is a crate.
Let's do 10. I only need 10 for a project and stabilizers. Yeah.
Sure. For the magic storing, that'll be 7,000 credits, and for 10 elemental crystals, that'll be 400 credits.
400, 74. Alright.
The magic storing amulet does require to be attuned to. Do you know how to do that?
It takes about, what, a month to keep it on person, pour mana into it slowly over time, don't overdo it.
It depends. This one should only take a few days to attune.
Alright. 7,400. That should do. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, and there are your goods.
Alright. Up to you on the field again.
Enjoy.
You too.
Just a moment
Bells,
to take
bells,
notes
keep
here.
me in the loop. Willing to help out.
I'm curious as to what you've got for sale here.
Support items, elixirs, that kind of thing. Give me just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dr. Farrow.
I was told to give you this.
Alright. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to know.
No, you're
I
fine.
had real quick, so I can keep track of funds.
No, you're fine.
I've got support items, I've got elixirs, and then I've got goods. So does any of those sound interesting to you at all?
What do you have in terms of goods?
Goods are mostly crafting materials. I've got wheelwright ore, which is it's comparable to hardened steel when refined, but it's half the weight. Then I've got steel silk, which is fairly obvious what that is. It's in the name. And then I've got elemental crystals, pretty much everything under the sun: fire, water, earth, wind, dark, light, that kind of thing.
Okay. You said you had elixirs, equipment. Okay.
For elixirs, I've got some Lionheart tonics, which fill the drinker with strength, determination, and resolve. Stabilizing elixir, which stabilizes a dying individual, but obviously if they're too far gone, they're too far gone. It can only do so much. And then I have soul soothing water, which is soothes one's soul, granting them empowered resolve, very effective with spirits and similar types of creatures.
Gotcha. Okay. How much would it be for like a stabilizing potion?
For the stabilizing elixir, it is 2,500 credits.
2,500? Okay. And let's see. I'd like to get 3 ice crystals and 3 lightning on top of that. And do you have anything in terms of like trinkets or anything like that as well, or?
I do. I've got my support items. So Band of Might, obvious what that is. Ring of Defense, again. I've got some hawk feather necklaces, which increases the amount of control someone may have while they're in the air, either flying or falling. I've got some Rings of the Demolitionist, which increases explosions from magic as well as raising their potency. Amulets of magic of elemental protections. I have amulets of magic storage. I have some ring. I have one more ring of regeneration and vitality.
How much for the ring of vitality?
7,000.
7,000. Okay. And the elemental protection? Is that for all elements, or just can it be attuned to one specific for an increase?
So it's one at a time, usually for about an hour. What you need to do is, for the amulet, you need to basically imbue it with said element, and then it will become resistant to it. So it's adaptable to the situation if you require it to be.
Okay. I would like to take the Ring of Rejuvenation and Vitality, 3 ice crystals, 3 lightning crystals, and 1 stabilizing elixir, please.
Okay. Alright, that'll be stabilizing elixir, so that will be... Let's go for 1,000. Let's just go for 10,000 credits overall.
Okay.
A bit of a discount for bulk buying.
And there is the 10,000.
Okay.
Yo, send it to me, Veer. I want to see it. I want to hear. I want to see. I want to see.
They tend to seep into each other, and I assume you don't want mixed crystals.
No,
So
I'll
there's
keep those
that.
separated.
And then the 2 items right here.
Something about
Thank you kindly.
The Ring of Regeneration and Vitality does require attunement, by the way. So only
Got
take
it.
a few days.
Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Question, Cynthia. Who's
Yo,
this?
Shield Hero, who's also got some pretty interesting wares. You may want to take a look.
Shield Hero?
There you go. Fair enough.
Okay, is it anything like the bow hero or anything on that there?
Give me just a moment.
Okay, hold on. I want to see this. I want to see this. Ooh, yes. I love that. Yes. I like it. Ship it, send it. Gren, we need the dog tags. Veer, send it to Gren.
I don't like that either.
Hey, Dr. Farah, do you have a moment?
No, I
No,
never
she
have a
just
moment.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
what's up?
Damn.
What's
Over here, real
going on?
quick.
What the fuck?
More so in terms of Cammy. How has she been doing?
Cammy's been doing fine actually. She's been recovering, still slipping the toll off.
It has a sword.
Okay.
But yeah, no, she's actually been okay. I've been checking up on her every couple of days, making sure that she's okay. I checked up on her just before, and yeah, she's fine.
Have you noticed anything different with her as of late?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like she was. I suppose hit enough with the Quirio. So I think she might be safe.
Okay. Well, I can say for at least right now, Satsumi is fine.
How's Satsumi doing?
Wounds are healed. However, I've noticed a few things with her. Here, let's go over here where it's a little bit more quiet. Okay, so a couple things that I've noticed so far. She's regained much of her wind abilities back, though it's not at full strength to a point, but she has her control back of it. I can feel that. And she's still pretty weak. Like, she doesn't want to move, like she is unable to move too much, it seems. Like her body's still trying to physically recover. Additionally, her scales have obtained a warmth that wasn't there before.
Oh?
You know the warmth when you touch someone's hand? Or like, you know, you touch a part of their skin and stuff like that. You know that warmth that you feel because of the blood flowing through them and such?
It does?
Think of that, but a little bit stronger in terms of heat, but not, like, it's not uncomfortable. But all of her scales throughout her entire body have this warmth when it wasn't like that. The scales should be cold to the touch because they're metal. These are warm. So I've noticed that. And then I've also noticed she seems to be struggling with something. Like she's trying to do something, but she's kind of like hitting like a block or something. Like she can't get past it. And she's getting frustrated with it. I can tell she's frustrated. But I don't know what it is. I have no idea like how to help her with it. But it's definitely something that's going on. So I'm almost wondering if it has to be something with the Curio stuff that got into her system, but I'm hoping it's not Risen.
Definitely.
I'm hoping it's not Risen stuff because that makes me worried, but I don't know.
It almost seems like it is. I don't think so. Based on what I've heard, don't be too worried about it. The only thing you need to worry about is that Satsumi might become a little more aggressive than usual. Apart from that, though, being risen apparently just increases the power. So it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's just that they'll be more aggressive, but they'll be. It's a big issue with Cammy because she is the most docile, adorable thing, and if she becomes aggressive, then we're gonna have an issue because I want her to be more of the medic mount.
The passive support,
So
basically,
that's-
you know. Yeah.
Exactly, and that is exactly why I chose the Chameleos, is because like they're like the only support mount.
Yeah.
But in any case, just keep an eye out for it.
Yeah.
Apparently, from what I heard from Calvin, there is no way to reverse this.
Yeah, no, I've heard the same. I read the same as well in some of the books, especially when I was researching before, you know, picking, you know, Kushala and such like that for the mount I was going to go for. No, I'm aware of that. It has me concerned, but hopefully it's not anything too terrible that we can at least, you know, find a ways to help mitigate and overcome. So.
I hope not, Tyler.
Yeah.
But
And a lot of the other mounts too are undergoing changes
just-
right now.
Yeah, no, Cammy seems to be not affected at all. They seem to be okay. I think we got to them quick enough. Most of the mounts on the mission that went out there seemed to be okay. However, I got her out very quickly the moment that Kirill started to get on her. So,
Well, here's hoping at the very least. But yeah, definitely keep an eye and just in case because this was very subtle. This was a subtle thing. So,
okay.
Who knows? You
I'll
know.
keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Do you know if she's still forming these issues?
Satsumi? Like she's.
Yes.
The heat on her scales has been constant. But like I said, it's not unbearable. It's like it's a nice. It's like a warmth you get when you're hugging someone. You know, just that sharing of body heat between the two. That's what it feels like to me, at least. So I don't know.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So.
Okay. Again, keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I've been checking in on her pretty much every day. So, and I've been, you know, I've let Cosmo know. I've let Avery know. Now that you're in the loop as well, such like that. So, but yeah, I think pretty much every mount that we treated is gonna undergo something similar, or who knows? I mean, we have at least 4 confirmed right now that are undergoing changes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
Athena,
That's a lot.
Athena, Ivy, I believe, Anyako's and Akira's, plus mine, and I think Sheridan's as well.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, those are the ones that I know of that I have personally witnessed and have heard chatter about in the comms. So,
Okay.
we will see. We will see.
We should get a proper list of those
Yeah.
that have changed.
Yeah.
But
If you want to, you know.
again, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Reach out in the
I
comms
just
and stuff.
need to
Yeah.
have a medic document just based on these on what we know is risen and what is risen infected, I should say.
Well, I mean, that's only the elders, so.
What the fuck do you want? Fuck you.
As of right now, the ones who can technically hit that state would
No,
be.
not you. Open.
The only ones that, as of right now, that we know that got infected by the Curio who can achieve that state is Satsumi, Scar, Cammy, and hopefully not Cammy, but who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope not.
I hope not too.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was only very specific.
The other ones on the list, that I remember reading, Teostra, which no one else has, Valstrax.
Oh, shit.
Talk to Maxine. As far as I'm aware, he should be fine.
I have Crimson Star seems to be okay.
Yeah, she said that too, but it seems like, I guess he's like got a stomach bug or something like that from what she said earlier. So, I don't know. Hopefully not, but... if you might want to talk with her again just in case, because she just said that to me today.
I'll get...
She was over on the back end of the forge over there, behind Ruby and such. So, but yeah, I would talk to her and let her and see what we find out for sure.
Yeah, I need to go over to them anyway. I need to pick up my Valstruck armor.
Fair enough. Nice, nice.
When they get to that stage, they don't just shed off frenzy. They actually
No, it's
manipulate
just
it.
natural.
Okay, what does that mean for Allie then? I just realized that.
I don't know.
That's terrifying.
I don't think they checked on their mount.
Well, we can't. It's in the Rotten Vale.
Yeah.
And
also, Cynthia,
from stories of Samson, don't want to go
know how
there.
the job's going? Or
Yeah.
gone?
Unless
I
you
don't
have
know if
fire
that's what
with you.
keeps going up for the wings.
Huh?
Yeah, there are.
What?
The stories Samson gave at the Ron Vale were something.
The mission for today for some of those people at the wings.
What about it?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know how things are going, that's all.
Nope, I haven't heard anything because comms get a little funky when they're in Vice Logia.
Noted.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
forgot
since I
Rex
haven't
did
heard
that. That seems to be their only way of wielding weapons.
As of right now, nothing has no new chatter in the comms.
Wish it was the same when it came to those in the abyss.
Wait till you come to terms that there's gonna be worse in this universe, and not just this universe, the whole area.
That was loud over there.
Yeah, I was seeing a bunch of over here conversating about random things.
Either way.
Reen, what the heck was it? What is that you post? What is this picture?
That's from the Temple at Crossbones, or what's inside of it, which, from what I remember, and from Indigo's report.
Oh hey, we've been to this one. Veer.
It's possible that Tarn has some control over it, so he's a Sapphire Star.
You probably let people know what it is too, because some of them are just gonna look confused.
Yeah, I do.
I know. At first, I look confused, but we.
Man, they'll be in for a treat with that one.
Again, it's very possible that there are secret things that the Sapphire Stars themselves can make rise out of the ground, and he's probably just like...
Yeah, I still have to see with Miss Fruits about when I can visit the... And weird way to talk.
Night.
Yeah,
My only worry now is that the Knight is out of action. Tarn has nothing left to counter him. He's got free reign.
I was glad at least... The one thing I was glad to hear, at least we heard him out, I guess would be a word. We didn't immediately attack and kill. That's not offense to anyone here, just sometimes that happens with hunters, they'll just go and kill. A few in Dundorma have actually started doing that now.
Well, Tenchi has threatened that if they ever encounter Tarn again, they're just gonna start shooting.
That might be suicidal, but considering...
I have to agree, because, yeah.
There's a few hunters that have said if they ever encounter Tarn, they're just gonna start shooting.
Yeah,
I mean, given some of the things that I heard, I can't necessarily fault them for no,
Tarn's definitely
I'm
on
more
one
curious
if we figure out what he is
what
fully.
they've done to cause the stuff there.
Well, from the ancient murals, all we know is whenever the Sapphire Stars got injured, they would bleed the Sapphire Star energy, and tons of animals would come and lick it up. It was only the Rathalos that I know of that submitted instead of fighting. Although it is possible that the Odogaron fought hard enough to where he actually earned Judgment's favor by the mere chance that he had no chance of winning, but was still determined to win anyway.
It also was nice to hear too that in a way he took after Safi and forgave for what happened. We didn't really have a choice when it came to Safi though. Its power and such was a bit much, as well as, well, we didn't know what was going on with Chaos.
Yeah, well, Chaos is about to get his real soon. That's
I'll leave you guys to talk.
Hopefully.
Problem is now we have Tarn, and we're not sure if Tarn can be in a conventional manner or if he also needs like.
You know, I feel like we're just getting bombarded with all this shit, just wanting to appear now, of all times.
I started before the end of the year, but still.
Well, think about it though too. It's like there's.
Haven't done much.
Don't fucking jinx it, Avery.
Jinxed it. Now you've jinxed it.
God damn it, Avery.
Yes, Jason's just gonna like swim from the sky.
Let's not. Actually, you know what? No. I would say I would say yes, but Satsumi's out of commission, and if Tempest showed the fuck up, I don't have her support.
Nah,
I'm gonna fucking kill Tempest.
As much as I kind of cut his knees, now I don't want to rush in like I did before when first fighting him. I was small enough and agile enough to avoid his wind, but now that he can actually turn into one, That is something else entirely.
I can still match him.
And
That's
one
the
with
thing.
Dragon.
I can still match
I'm gonna
him.
arrest Jason for tax evasion.
Oh, maybe only a little, because that just clicked in my head. Remember, the discovery of the dragon element was before the mention of him turning into the Kushala, and he also uses dragon.
I was
So it's
still,
possible
I
that
was
he could
still
actually
matching him.
counter.
No, I was still matching him.
Real dragon element.
No. The dragon element switch happened recently. It's recently this change was discovered.
That's even if he
This
has it.
happened
That's
after.
assuming he has it.
I thought I read
You
it.
can wield it.
Yeah.
Weapons can have dragon element on them.
No, we're talking about Kushala Deor Prime, Tempest's transformation state.
I mean, from hearing, it's not impossible that an element can get just directly infused to them. Runer's one I remember reading on that he's infused with frenzy.
Unless if Tempest is already infused with that.
I mean,
They have a
it's
powerful
possible.
Kushala person that can also use dragon element.
I mean, if he was using
that
it
would
during the
almost
fight
make
when
him
I was
unstoppable.
fighting him the last time, it wasn't affecting me. But also, I do have Kushala armor. I also, not sorry, Kushala armor. I have Sapphire armor. So there is that too.
Oh no, it has blight proof. Okay.
Yeah, I have Star
I
Sapphire.
remember reading this stuff.
armor.
So, it is weak to dragon, but it also does have blight proof. So, I guess whatever dragon element
Kinda just
effect would
nullifies it.
Not last as long. It wouldn't. It would last less.
Well, yeah.
If I remember correctly, how bright blue works.
Mm-hmm.
It's an odd. It's an odd
You have to
thing
remember-
on armors.
Yeah.
You have to remember they also have Jack on their side. He does a lot of experiments. So if he didn't have it before, he probably has it now. If he's been experimenting on.
Yes, but he's also not the only one getting stronger. So am I. So. We'll see though what
there's a lot
happens.
to worry about.
I know.
At
We'll
least
see
we
what
know
happens.
who's here. We at least know most of them by now. Roughly. Still don't have a lot of info on Phantom or a lot of info on the what was the one from
Phantom
the
is
Black
just
Market? So you guys
a
can
guy
let
who
me
was
know.
just a fucking dick, but at the same time, I was just like, I just want to fight him and see what he's like.
There is one thing I noticed, or more of mentioned with my clan, talking about because they're interested at times learning about the rogues and how they're going to punish them. At least Purple Claw clan when they come and visit.
Mm-hmm.
One of the older hunters that was visiting from the central areas recognized Phantom in a way.
Mm.
A hunter from, well, to simply put it, over 2,000 years ago.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering.
Are you sure it wasn't just
hunter
someone?
that
Are you sure it's just not someone who's just wearing the armor and looks like him?
I mean, the name carries the power, is the problem.
I mean,
So,
it's a pretty common name though,
it
to be
was-
fair.
The full thing they remember was the Phantom of Death, a hunter that was fairly well acclimated with not only hunting monsters, but taming them. Even insane things.
Yeah,
But that
I
was
don't
over
know.
2,000 years ago. Admittedly, it's kind of the same, well...
Fuck if I know.
I'm afraid to mention it, the thing you and I both know about one of the rogues, Green.
We can walk away.
Yeah. Just some more info that very few know.
Whoa, I just had the legs.
He always calls me a bitch. He also keeps trying to cover me.
I'm right behind you. Go.
Okay.
I love
No one
illusion
comes up
magic.
here at least.
I love illusion
No
magic.
one comes up here at least.
Yeah. I know I
Yeah,
told
here.
Cynthia
I wouldn't say
about
the
journal.
apothecary because I think Miss Indigo was going through some things, so I'd say leave her alone.
Just go into the building then.
Yeah,
Or we could just be out here. There's no one here.
You say that.
Doesn't matter.
You say that.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so...
I already told Cynthia about the journal. I didn't say fully what was in it.
Yeah, the journal is actually something that's there's a very high likelihood that Ruiner is my great-grandfather.
Huh.
Which
Just
also
from
means...
Reen actually seeing his helmet is off.
Uh-huh.
Because
Which also...
hair, eyes, that's only in the male side of my clan. I'm a bit of an oddball on that one. But it's only on the male side of the clan that happens. And only in my clan. Which also kind of means, because, again, great-grandfather, also Wyvernian, he fits in the same time length as that story of the Phantom of Death.
Oh boy.
So it is very likely the Phantom of Death is actually that phantom. Which means those two are over 2,000 years old.
How the fuck?
And then the other part of the whole thing with that as well is that Runer's actual name is Samson.
No, not Sebastian. Samson is the other ex-rogue.
Yeah, that one I heard. That one I heard
armored
about
guy.
when we brought back Akura because
seen him.
they were trying to argue for Akura's sake, and what's his name kept being a stubborn dumbass.
Sebastian is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, not Samson. Samson.
That one, I
did
think
fall, which was
I think I did recall that one when we were fighting them, when we were rescuing you.
Yeah, Ruiner.
That one's Ruiner.
If it's Ruiner Gigante armor from reports and also history, yeah. Which confused me because the Black Blood clan has always been for the, well, how things go. The Hunter's Code, so I don't know what made him switch. Well, actually, kind of do because of the journal.
I mean,
his whole reasoning, he switched is because he found not so much rogue hunters as dirty hunters. Ones that had methods and such that were not with the Hunter's Code. So most likely he took it into his own hands.
Try and take it down from the inside out, maybe?
It also includes Reen's parents.
My
From
parents are
the
using
journal
me as bait
for an Anjanath.
for monsters. It was not the only time, though. Hence
Yeah, Ruiner
why I was with the rogue since I was
More or less Ruiner saved.
found. Yeah. Hence why I also looked up to Ruiner like a dad, because he was more rough than my actual father.
Yeah, and considering hearing about the more or less betray, don't know what's gonna happen. My qualms if he is killed is not there, for I didn't know my great-grandfather.
He's not killed. He's being experimented on. Jack has been getting into my head.
Huh?
I don't know what Jack is doing, but Jack is doing something.
Wait, in your head? Is it like the
because
stuff
I
Miss
was
Indigo
hurt.
does?
Different. Miss Indigo
Oh,
has
so it's not
actually interrupted Jack from speaking to me and Urza. But because of Jack being basically our healer, in quotes, I have effluvium in me. So he talks within the effluvium.
How the fuck?
And
This
then
is
having
Jack
a
we're
long.
talking about.
The effluvium are organisms, so if someone controls a certain strain of effluvium, possible? It's a very long shot theory because no one ever. People that try and mess with
also gets in
effluvium
the-
usually die.
He also gets in the Urza's head a lot too. He's at least gone into both of our heads. Twice for her, 3 times for me since we've been here.
Right. So how do we get that shit out of her? And Urza.
I would say no berries usually take care of the effluvium period, but perhaps the long exposure and whatever this Jack did, it's kind of just part of you now? which is
Well, there's ways to get that out, but you know.
at the there might be risks though, considering the long exposure.
Hmm.
He only can talk to you, right?
He can only talk to myself and Urza in our heads. We can respond back, though.
Okay, so he's not seeing anything. So it's more
As
of
far as I
just
know, he's
speaking
not
through
seeing
the
anything.
effluvium.
I don't think he can see anything through it.
Oh, these rocks are very weird and different.
Right. Just
Yeah,
means I need to pursue another thing that I talked to you about.
Hmm?
Something between the two of us.
Everybody knows about it.
Hmm.
I've been researching a lot, so my mind might have gapped. I'm sorry.
Avery. She's pointing to the band-aid. Still covering.
Oh, right, that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is something strange.
Ogun
That
was trying to get it out. I don't know if he's gotten any further. Right at the moment, there's nothing on his side. We did try to get it out though in the apothecary.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pursue something with
Fucking
that.
hurt like
so.
a bitch.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Great. That's also
Yeah,
more
all
problems.
the other rogues are at
Yay.
least simple. But at least I have gotten at least more information from Green Urza, and also when I wasn't even aware of that was a rogue as death. Or a former one, apparently.
Hmm.
Apparently their infusion's worse than these two, though, because it's a Devil Joe.
Oh, you're talking about Jason's daughter?
Yeah, they mentioned that. Yeah, that confused me. I guess they were the first to do the swap over, though, I get. Yeah. Wait, would that mean she'd be accounted for
The fuck was that?
Phantom, then?
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know if that was 2D audio or if that's actually something we were supposed to hear.
Could have been a Fluxy thing.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm gonna.
No one else does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something. Give me a second.
Conversate, though.
Hmm. The fuck is going on?
I think this would actually be perfect with the size.
The fuck is going on out here?
Can you block your ears for a moment? Just block your ears.
We did nothing incredibly wrong, okay? We are simply orchestrated fantasies.
Do you mind? The fuck is going on?
Now he's in trouble now.
Y'all quit it. Y'all go back before I beat the shit out of all of you.
Fucking hell. Hi, Hogan.
Go. Fuck off.
Heard a pretty loud roar. Was wondering what the fuck was going on.
I'm not very nice. Don't worry about it. Go away.
Are you from Jurassic
Fuck off.
Park?
Anyways, here. Bottle of sake.
What? Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Was that Carno pulled down
Okay.
and
More
said
majestic.
Remixer attacked us with the
Oh, here he comes.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to move her back to the pens.
So did something happen?
Carno basically playing a prank on on Remixer. Remixer got angry. That kind of exploded.
Okay, at least that
Oh.
happened after Galio showed up.
Oh yeah, Galio's here.
Which I'll probably say best to not get too close, because Garangolems are still territorial. I just don't know how far he is with training Galio.
Right, don't worry, I need to ask Lloyd if it's safe for me to take Artemis back to the pens.
Should be, but yeah.
Yeah, it should be. You gotta be careful too, because eventually she's gonna grow too big for the house.
Mm-hmm.
I know, that's why I'm about to go ask him, because she's already getting to that point. Not exactly yet, but I want to make sure she can at least still get out of the house before that happens.
Yeah. Don't want her to get her bigger than a palamute.
That, and
Which
I
I'm
want to
surprised
make sure
people
that she doesn't try to go after the fogger bugs I have, which I've been careful with.
Yeah.
Give me some.
That's nice. It's
Fair
also
enough.
interesting there. We have a more or less a pack of Zenogres. Admittedly, most of them don't like each other though, in a way, or shouldn't.
It's okay.
Usually, Stygian and normal Zenogres hate each other, and then Thor's just something else entirely.
It's okay. Once Artemis is old enough, I'm probably gonna have her go hang out with Thor, because I'm already teaching her.
Got a little bit of a guard on the back, so.
But a garden? You made a garden?
I mean, considering how he is.
Hey, Kara.
Hey.
Yeah, I forgot they plant stuff.
How's he doing?
Yeah. Hi. That one's mine.
Oh, hey, you're finding...
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
Yes.
If you're finding...
Hi. That's my mount. That's my partner.
How's Galio doing?
He's doing alright, seems so.
That's good. That's good.
Too much fun flying. I'm having too much fun with this.
So how are you doing this evening? Or this morning? You know.
I'm doing good.
What up, Galio? You seem
Behind you.
Yes.
I want you to explain the stats of what the iron grip is.
That's fair. Indeed. So in case you lost that
Doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I hope you weren't gonna throw that at me.
It is permanently stuck to me. I cannot get rid of the sword no matter what.
Everest.
So if you put it in the stone and call it the
someone-
sword in the stone.
Do you have a bow? Pull out your bow.
I'm wondering. I have
that
a
bow on your back?
Deus. I have a Deus.
What's that on your back?
That's a
This
glaive.
is my hunting horn, and this is my glaive.
Yeah, pull out your glaive for a sec. Give your glaive to me.
I cannot.
I'll show.
No.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Do you want any other weapon?
Any sword, any other weapon that isn't a sword. Sure.
That isn't a sword.
Ow! It zaps me every fucking time. I cannot use anything else other than a sword.
Okay.
Huh.
Yep.
That is one wild-ass curse.
Everest, have you tried the legendary French sword? Pulls out entire baguette.
I hate you.
Only if there is a sword inside of it. So I also get this as well. It unitizes units all of my stats. So I've got like damage. I've got a party. I've got like yeah. I got a level as well. I'm level 57.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're like...
Yes.
It's so weird when you put me into a party. I actually saw my level for once, and it was so weird. I got kind of baffled.
You know,
Wi-Fi.
You know what? You know what I have to say to all this?
What?
Just like a video game. We trying hard to beat the stage. Fuck my life. It helped me. I didn't realize I was getting myself into this when I grabbed it.
I didn't want to be part of. And I
Why
just
would
got
you
it
ever
work for
compare
me
it to that?
today. Oh no, because I just got information that I'm turning into a fucking villain.
Huh?
What?
What?
Why, you're void?
Alright, time to put him down.
Stage 5 in whatever thing that I'm at, I'm gone. There's no saving me.
Yeah, that's true for all of us.
No, the thing is, I found out what abilities I have. I have fucking clairvoyance.
You're not a villain,
How?
right? A villain,
Hey.
being a villain
I don't
is a
know.
choice. There's a difference.
The difference between being a villain and being hollowed.
So, we can say the same thing for Yarrow.
Maxine.
He also wanted to say stages.
Yara is a villain by choice. What the fuck do you mean?
Maxine.
Chooses to be a villain.
Yes. It went from
Someone who
Rudra,
chooses
the original person. Let's think of like myself. And then
Rudra?
there's these stages. Rudra was the original Yarrow.
Yeah. And then Rudra, and then Yara and Rudra disconnected, and now it's just Yara, the villain part of Rudra.
A
That
villain is someone who
stage
chooses to
5.
do.
Yarrow is the basically. He went up stages in Voidborn. Each stage, he lost more of himself. Until there was just.
Then don't get to that point.
That was a
A
choice,
villain
though.
chooses to do evil things continuously. Someone who is doing evil choices not by their own means, but due to a natural or nature call or some other force outside of their control, is not a villain, but is basically, what's the terminology? A berserk?
So,
They're just
for example,
on.
I can literally go villain right now, but you know what that would constitute? Me being constant curse series. I'm not gonna fucking do that though. I'm not gonna choose to constantly do this and constantly hurt people around me, am I? No.
Exactly.
So, from what I've been explained, because of how the Void works with Voidborns, the Void basically feeds off, of course, our negative. The more negative we have, the more power we get. However,
but that
at a cost. No, but there's a bit to it. The Voidborn phases abuse it, and you make it something that we don't even notice. And if we do notice it, most people just repress it. We still act good, but there's the other side that feeds it, that wants that destruction. It's why you
that's
feed
why.
off things, why I sometimes lose control, because the Void does not want that. It wants to feed, it wants to do things, it wants to be its own entity, yet it's not. Stage 5 is basically you, but it's not you anymore. It's a different
I know,
fragment
it's a hollowed out
person.
version of
It's like what
yourself,
Havoc
but-
is.
Here's the thing, though. We fight against that dying of the light. That's a choice. Because I could easily just give into it and be like super pessimistic of like, oh, well, it's gonna take me anyway, so why do I care? But no, I fight against it because I have a lot to lose by being hollowed out like that. That's the difference.
Even though you've done that twice. No, not even 3 times.
Maxine.
There are points to which I give
Alright,
in,
I'm in
yes.
over there.
But I fight to keep myself in control.
You're not a villain. And you never will be. Do you know why?
Yet it's me that caused one to be reborn.
So? Doesn't mean you're an evil person.
No villain's ever born, Maxine. They're always made by the choices that
Maxine.
And who says always by the choices we make?
Maxine.
It's not nice.
we do. The choice is given to us.
Come here.
Who says choices are an option?
You are not a villain, Maxine. People may try and claim you as one. Because they don't like what they see. But that doesn't mean that you are one. I've gotten to know you. You're a good person. You have a good heart. You have a kind heart. You are no villain.
This happened because of a conversation earlier. I had one with my cousin.
Oh, it's Galio. So,
She's a commandment.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm...
Here, let's go someplace
time
like
ago.
Come here, come here. Walk with me. People are defined by actions, Maxine. Not by what they are, not by their heritage.
A long time ago, there was a person known as Rudra. His wife was killed by the stake for using dark arts and magic. It started here in Astera. The void was created here in Astera.
Maybe that particular kind
It
of
all
void.
began here. What I am.
You are not fully void.
Not yet.
And you won't be, Maxine. Look at me. I won't let you go that far.
I'm already 2 phases away. 2.
Then, we will make sure that you don't go further. But it also means you have to make that conscious effort too. You know that I can't be there everywhere.
I make those choices a lot. However, a lot of things I don't get my say in. Fate does not let me get that choice.
Then defy it.
Sometimes a story is written. A story is written.
No, it isn't.
Yes, you can only stray
No,
on
it
the path.
isn't. The future is never written, Maxine. I don't care what people say. People say that I could die in a week. Fate decrees that I die in a week. I'm gonna do everything in my damnedest power to make sure that I don't.
I've found out that's not the case for some of us. Because my daughter's going to kill someone soon and end their story. Because that's how their soul was created. The Sword of Radiant Edge will kill the Jester of No Quarter. My own daughter is going to kill my own teacher.
And you can do everything in your
That's
power
not
to stop it.
something-
Remember, the future doesn't come to pass. It's not fully written. And who knows, it could be not interpreted the way that you think it is.
Best way I can describe it is a story is not always fair. It'll pick those it wants to have in that story. And for me, I got thrown into the end of the protagonist. As much as I hate being called that. I was chosen. And if I said no, there's no turning back. And
Maxine.
because no matter how much I ran, it kept coming back. It hurt the Cossouts. It hurt my family. It hurt my friends. It's killed them and taken them away. And they won't stop until I do something. Until someone does something.
Maxine. You are the author of your story. Doesn't matter what has happened.
I don't feel that way anymore.
Because you've let others write the story for you. Now it's time you write yours.
There's nothing for me to write.
Oh, there's plenty. I could open that book right now. I can go right to the last page. And if I could, I would write one thing for you. Do you know what I would write? Maxine Hinayuki has a happy ending with her family, her loved ones, and lives happily ever after. That's what I would write for you. And that's the future I see for you. That's the future I believe in for you.
As much as I want it, sometimes I can't see that.
How do you think I feel with some of the things I've been doing too? You aren't alone in this, Maxine. Despite you thinking so. You say that this void thing is pulling at you, turning you inside out.
And it's not stopping. It hasn't. Every day I see the world go black and white, the sky shattered, stars bloodied.
Then look to those who can show you the color in the world. There are people...
There's only two.
There are people in this world in your life who can do that, as you say. And there are those who will only further that black and white and that destruction in your heart. I know you don't want to go that path. I don't want you to go down that path. You don't deserve that. And I know every single time, Maxine,
I think of what happens if I do. If I just let go. If I just let that anger out for just a little bit. How far would I go?
too far. Because once you take that path, it's a slippery slope. You'll tap those
That's why
emotions.
I don't use my arcanum.
I know.
I can't use it.
And it's why I've stopped for right now with mine. I'm afraid of what will happen to me. I don't want to lose myself. I don't want to have you lose yourself. You are a dear friend to me. I care about you. I want to see you live and have a happy life that you deserve.
I know. I'm just... I don't know what to say it as. I should think happy thoughts, that I should be better, that I'm good enough. However, after losing so much, there's words I hear in my head. How many more limbs will it take? How many more loved ones do I have to lose before I'm satisfied?
No more. You don't have to lose any more. Because you have people in your life who treasure you, who value you, who love you, and care about you. So much so that 2 of them have wanted or wanting to spend their entire lives with you. And will spend their entire lives with you.
I don't know. I'm just... After the year's starting, something feels wrong about me. Like any day, the world gets more static. Voices become more distorted. I don't know why. The The weight on my chest is so much more severe.
Then maybe it's time.
To lose something.
Then hold tight to what you hold dear. Don't be afraid to ask for help from those you trust. Because they in turn want to help you, Maxine.
I know they do.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get out of this energy. Yeah.
Maxine, a question. Releasing this energy of yours, does it do more harm than good?
It doesn't harm me.
Okay.
I'm still figuring out. Void essence is weird.
I know.
It's alien. It's corrupted. But I force it to my call, my heed.
Does it get
I need
better
to
or
listen.
worse when you call upon it?
After a while, once you're used to it, it's like pouring a drop of water from a well.
But is it more
And then it becomes a
detrimental to
river.
you?
No. Not until you push it too far. However, there's a lot more answers to that. The answer is, I guess, it's a double-edged sword. Your emotions are your worst enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're an emotional person like me, it prays to your destruction. The stronger you get, you want to protect. But when there's something else inside of you, how far are you willing to go to protect them? How far do you want to take that step to make sure you live? It'll benefit your goals. But the question is, to what end of the goals? Same thing with Yarrow. He wanted to create a paradise, a area of protection for any of those that were discriminated for their power, what they are, for arts that they can't control or have. A paradise for anyone who's neglected, thrown away. Rejects. The many. But their goals, the void fed off it. Made it violent.
Hey, Skittles.
And with me, I want to protect. I want to fight. Live my life. But the void, how far am I willing to go? How many steps am I willing to take? How much do I have to release? When am I willing to let go?
My answer to
In the
that,
end,
you and I are the same.
no one knows.
You and I are the same. We both want to protect. We both want to fight to protect those we care about. And I will do everything in my power to protect those I care about. You, the Clausels, my fiancé, my siblings, my family. I will do the exact same as you.
I lost everything. My life, my weapons, my memories. Hell, I even thought I lost Ogun.
But yet, here you are.
And then I learned it was like... I wanted to be a hero.
And yet here you are, Maxine. Alive. Living. continuing your story.
As alive as I'm going to be.
How you're alive doesn't matter. You're still here. I see you, I perceive you, I feel, I hear. You are here.
Yeah. I guess it's just my brain trying to ask me these questions, and
it's hard.
I don't know.
It's hard. But, as I said...
In the end...
As I said...
I don't know what's going to happen. No one does.
Indeed. The future isn't written.
And yet, one path is writing itself that I don't want to go down. However, to end what I want, to get the things that I desire, I have to do it.
Do you?
Whether I like it or not. Yes.
What do you desire, then?
To be free of the void, to be me. To have my own story, and not one forced on me. However, to end that story, I must end the one causing the story. The force multiple be intertwined.
But do you know for a fact that that will fix it? Can you tell me with certainty that achieving that one singular goal would fix the void within you? Can you tell me that for a fact?
It would. People would be free. No more chains. No more shackles.
But how much are you going
I
to
can
lose
move it without being forced. That I don't know. I wish I did.
And that's what worries me. Because I don't want to lose you. I don't want to see you lose more of yourself trying to pursue this path.
I don't know how far I have to go with this. I wish I did.
I know. I know.
If I had ways of controlling it, the ways of preventing things from happening, I would have had a contingency to just kill me. Multiple ways to take me out. Made multiple contingency plans. But in the end, I know I'm not a threat, but I am. I don't know what... I'm lucky to have this. Whatever's left of me being part of this. I love the Iron Grip. I love this place. However, I feel like I'm drifting from it. Like it's not who I am anymore.
There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe it is time to stretch your wings. See new places.
I had wings. But I guess in the story you could say I flew too close to the sun.
Ah, my sister's here. Maxine, I want you to promise me something.
I'm not going to look over there. I'm just going to turn my head and walk this way.
Will you promise me something?
I'm not. It's all.
I can't keep promises.
I will still
I'll be
ask it all the
blunt.
same.
I can try to keep it. That doesn't mean I will.
At the very least, promise me you won't go at this alone. Don't pursue this path alone. Pursue it with those you trust. pursue it with those you know who won't stab you in the back.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to Orlandosaka to frickin' erase my.
The ambience changed.
Alright.
Yeah, I noticed.
Have fun.
I regret
Not in a normal ambience.
I'm not. Thank you for telling me not to look over there, because I will not look over there.
How bad?
He's still there. He's still there.
Don't know.
Alright.
Maxine?
Don't look at the anomaly, guys. Don't look at the anomaly. Don't look at the anomaly. This current trying to raise everybody up. No.
Yes.
The one over
No.
there.
No. The
Shut-
other there, that's over there.
Huh? I'm not even thinking about... Oh, I'm not even thinking about that.
Though I think
Yeah.
that definitely an anime we
Maxine.
can dress like that.
Should you ever need my help,
There's
please
not a
ask for
single
me,
human.
and I will be there.
I'm human. Yes, I'm part bird, but I'm mostly human.
Sorry, super
My story is a little bit long, but that's a story for a different day.
Hey, Seth.
Whose dog?
Ali's.
Allie's, I
Not
think.
my dog.
Okay, cool.
Peekaboo.
You're really trying to do him now.
Because of the ball, huzzah?
That's not gone off. It's not that.
And you said it wasn't part of your thing.
Sis,
Kinda committed to fit now.
keep your wits about you just in case.
Feet on the
Maxine's on edge. About something.
What happened? Did someone blow up or something?
Don't know. She says something's off.
I'm not fighting.
Got it.
Something is completely off. I can tell you that much.
Alright.
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back.
I'm not trying to fuck. I'm just trying to
Since
fuck.
Miss Aurora allowed me to actually wear the outfit she wanted me to model in outside, so yippee.
Alright.
Got it.
Something feels horribly wrong.
I know.
Let the Guardians know them.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
Oh, long time no see.
Leave it to
Back up.
Maxine. Please
Yeah.
get everyone inside the Raging Ape now.
Come on, sis. Maxine, Cosmo, let's go. Inside the Raging Ape
Everyone,
now.
direct it to the Raging Ape, please. This is an
Come on, both of you. Let's go. He's taking care of things. Get inside the Raging Ape now. Guardian's orders. Go. Guardian's orders now.
I'm telling you this now. If you go,
Chef!
look, you're gonna die. So your choice.
Chef! Heads up at the front gate for you. Yeah.
I'm not sure though. Yeah, he definitely knows.
Maxine! Maxine. Maxine, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not letting you out here with her.
They took my arm.
Go.
They're my problem as well.
Go. Remember your emotions right now. Listen to me. Your emotions right now do not need to escalate. Calm yourself. Yes, I know you're angry. I would be too. Now's not the time or the place for this.
They shouldn't be here.
I know. Let them deal with it. Go. Trust me. Just go.
How did they even fucking find us?
I could think of a few ways.
For the unexpected kill. But I believe you always get that.
I don't care why they're here. I'm gone.
Yeah, usual stuff. Who was the company? Who was the company? Who was the unwanted company exactly?
Also, there's two individuals who shouldn't be there.
Yeah, they tell us, girl.
Libra. On the left.
Nebula.
The two over there.
Allie's
They shouldn't be there.
It's Allie and her brother.
I know, but they shouldn't be there.
Allie.
Allie is still one of the heads of the grip.
Yeah, she'll
She's
basically
still
just
one of the second in commands. Her brother is with her.
Fair enough.
Well, I will say, at least Havoc gave you something that has proven extremely useful.
My head was killing me when they showed up. I'll never know why.
Deep breaths, Maxine.
No, it's us, Cosmo.
They got it covered.
Arm yourselves, just keep this distracted. Make sure
Yeah, she is probably gonna take us on. She would not just show up here otherwise.
Oh, it's either that or
literally-
someone else is coming in. So,
She literally said, oh, not to go, she told Chef and I believe someone else, oh, I don't want to fight you. You're capable. And then look directly at most of us. Probably us. Perhaps.
Yeah, well, that's not happening, and she knows it. She can't be playing that angle. She's too smart.
Is she here for the research?
No.
Nah. The research
Doubt
doesn't
it.
matter to her.
Research does not matter.
Cosmo, lock it down just in case.
Just walk back off for a little bit. Back to where they're standing.
They took my arm. I get to be here.
I don't give a damn. You're moving back with everybody else.
Come on,
Challenge me
Maxine.
on this you can, but back up.
Maxine.
No.
Maxine.
I can move you myself, kid, but I ain't going to.
Saturn, this is Saturn here speaking, Maxine. Listen to reason. Listen to what Chef, Cynthia, and Co are trying to tell you. This is not the time nor place to take your anger out on. You're better than this.
Take your battles, Maxine. It's not one you should be picking.
Especially when you're not losing yourself to anger. Anger has a place. Not here, not now.
Fine.
That's good.
Lock down your research lab just in case. Don't let them get anything just in case if they try and get to anything. And take the more important stuff and keep it on your person if anything. Bring it to me if you need to. I'll lock it away.
The people they've hurt.
I cannot bad.
Slaughtered.
Maxine.
If things go south, you are to go inside of that tavern. There's a passcode on the door. Punch in the numbers 2165 as a lockdown mode. No one gets in, no one gets out. And if any of you who are not Guardian, who have been a Guardian previously, that means if you're capable, please stay in that tavern and lock. Defend yourself if someone gets past those doors. Most likely a fight is about to break out in the arena. So if you see Frederick over there throwing hands with that Bishop of the Gate, they're doing it because they want to. Want some sort of challenge. What if
It's
more
just
people ran to the
Nebula,
risk
right?
of enough?
I'd assume, Chef?
No, it's Nebula, yes, but on the roads, we don't know how many there are around here. Interesting. So,
If she appears, it's on sight.
I have my own beef, but I'm not gonna sacrifice the safety of others for it.
Trust you, lad.
Secured.
Where the sign is.
Do you have anything on you that you need to hide?
Understood. Nothing of importance. I usually cap everything in here. That's important. He's just gonna flap over his badge. Everything's in here.
She's gonna open up her pocket dimension, put it in there just in safe, just in case.
Okay.
I don't want to take chances.
Can we let the people in there know exactly what's going on?
Oops.
So they're not like...
It'll probably be for the best.
Alright, I'll let
You should know at least why they're sitting in there. So that fucking cavern's wiped out or potentially the what's going on? Everyone knows. I'll be honest, this cavern. I'll talk over them. It's a 3 and 4.
It is a wooden building off the wall of bricks.
It's a lot more secure than you think. It's a lot more secure than you think it is. Chef is,
This place is fortified to the teeth. Me and my family made
don't
sure
let the appearance deceive you. They have been,
Then if it was fortified and you just talking about this threat, how the hell do they walk in there?
Look, let's put it this way.
I am a bit confused because I just popped in there, but like...
I'm talking more so about the building that they want you to go into.
Oh yeah, no, I assume that.
This place is a public area when it's open. The places were open, which means they probably slipped through without the one who come to
By the way, if you can, for your own safety,
destroy
please
them.
enter the tavern. That'll be, good.
My own safety is not an acknowledgement. I'm kind of obliged to watch just due to my own powers and then things saying in my head. Don't worry. If you require me to, I'll start ushering my ways a bit out of the blast radius, but I am kind of inclined to watch. My own personal. You push me in there by all means. It's a very
As soon
hard
as
for me to
things
move
start
right now.
happening, if it gets too hectic and explosions are happening, we're gonna decide.
I die. I don't particularly care.
Alright.
All lives are valuable here. Your life included, whether you like it or not.
Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Anger comes later. Calm your mind right now.
I have my personal beacon set up here. We should be fine.
You can't teleport long range. You have to go through the waste.
Then here.
There's no way.
Don't worry. We reform.
Listen. Focus on this. Focus on the sound. Calm your mind. Focus and hear the chime.
They're Rogue Hunter, which is basically kind of
When you lose yourself, think back to this. Listen to the chimes.
believe in anything other than gaining as much power as they can, as quickly as they can.
I'm now inclined to be incredibly interested in this individual. I feel like I'm gonna die if I talk to him now.
Yes, they are also a dragon that is so powerful and so feared that you literally can't say its name.
Okay.
Not here, at least.
You cannot say his name.
Unless
Well,
you
you technically can, however, it causes a lot of
I'm very tempted to walk out and
history and
coming home to
traumas.
West.
It's a dragon that basically, we are saying in the new worlds, a dragon that is known as destroyed the old world before they moved here.
She gone? No.
No.
No, still here.
So, you didn't really get the name though.
You don't want to know.
I don't think they could say the name.
You don't want to know.
But if it's a source of power,
As much as I am curious about this woman.
Let's hope the barrier can keep up.
That's not of his.
Jeff, good question. Someone trying to get to Orlandosaka and doesn't want to be involved in this.
The shield is
They're
up.
basically
They should
trying
be
to
able
get to
go
the
around,
waystone.
right?
alright, tell them to come outside and come to me. I'll guide them out. So much information in one day.
Threat is in the arena. I think we'll be able to take turns getting pot shots. Maybe. Who knows?
Those want to leave, I'll get them there. We'll get them out of here.
Oh.
If this is so strong that we have to all get inside, we probably can't do much.
Let's put it this way, the last time I faced her, I couldn't put a dent on her.
Last time I ever faced her, she freaking sent me to the canyon.
Chef, this is the individual right
I mean,
here.
the last time I saw that was when we rescued Akura.
One next to Maxine.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. She sent me to a canyon. Or into a
this
canyon.
one.
Yeah,
I remember
she
seeing
roundhouse
her.
kicked me when we were in that area by the water where the little ancient pillars were at, like the little archway. Yeah, she sent me into a freaking
Zach,
canyon as I
plug
was
something into the side of this the shield, and you would see it start to warp over even more energy, solidifying it almost to like a solid cube. Still able to be seen through, but you can tell that it's been reinforced.
I'm above you.
That's more void than I'm used to.
Oh, there you are.
There's other people inside.
This is a shop would sound like constipation over there.
Actually, not gonna risk it. There's other people
Sis.
inside. It'll be safe to watch.
For like 3 hours.
Yeah.
You wanna come up?
Through the cracked part of the mask, there's a purple like smoke coming out of the cracked lens on the left side of the mask where it's been shattered.
Here.
Also, character, I just realized that.
Oh, I'm good, but thank you.
You wanna go up and get a better view? You might want it, honestly.
Should be fine.
You might want it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Here. This isn't gonna end well.
When it comes to the rogues, it never does.
Believe me, I would love nothing more than to rip Tempest's head off his shoulders, but probably not gonna happen for a time. That's the one
I thought it'd be Ogun fighting Nebula again.
Honestly, they're probably gonna take turns.
Probably.
She's changed too, since the last time I saw her. The last time I saw her personally was when we rescued Akura. She was there, remember?
Yeah.
I remember stabbing her into a thing.
You would notice that every time Lloyd and Frederick would clash with Nebula, it seems like the clades would like brutally clash against her fist as she would just move them off to the side. A lot of the impact seemed to be more hitting an immovable object. The armor that she's wearing make these like loud roars almost upon contact of the clashes.
Out of curiosity for you, Chromia, as Cynthia looks around and such like that, does she see or hear or smell anything else like in the area, given her senses?
Your senses currently are being overwhelmed with the fact that Jane Fatalis is right in front of you, so
fair enough.
You're not able to pick up much of anything.
Okay, anything in terms of like winds or anything like that? Because she would be able to read the winds and such. So, anything out of that or no?
Winds feel the same as before.
Got it. Okay, appreciate it. Nice question for you. How did they kill that thing the first time?
What the Soul Nebula has?
Mm-hmm.
From what I read upon, master rank hunters that are the best of the best, preparing for years on end to take it down.
But they did, right?
They did, but the fight seemed to lasted a lot longer than it should have. They said the fight lasted 3 days and 3 nights.
Worrying. Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's like that story that was told. It's like for those that wear the armor made from that thing, they become it.
Over time, yeah. Either wielding the weapon or wearing the armor.
So what you're saying is that at some point we're gonna be having another one of those things out and about in the world.
Most likely, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Ugh, fuck no. That's it then. Walks in, has a 5-minute spar with Frederick and Lloyd, and walks right back out again.
I feel like it's too good to be true, to be honest.
I know.
A rogue hunter just doesn't show up for no reason.
No. Which is why I had Cosmo go and lock down the research lab. I've also got a satchel of his notes inside my pocket dimension. But why come here? Why do that? Just to show off? Just to flaunt? Doesn't make sense.
My issue is the fact that she knows we're here is my main problem.
To be honest, it's only a matter of time.
I'd rather not my home become a war zone.
I think you may not have a choice.
Interesting. Condition was that she may have already called her allies and would send them all at once. Could be a Trojan horse of sorts.
And we wouldn't hear or see the airship with rogues coming.
Nonetheless, the unexpected probabilities are what withheld us from doing so.
Unfortunate, I wanted to have fun.
As a wise man said, there's always next time.
Man, bro, we really living in California. I can't defend myself in my own home.
There was no fun to be had. Listen, as much as I love it there, comparing to them, for them taking my arm.
Combat.
I'm not a gardener.
I
They're called their shot.
recordings from the scrying eye.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying to pile them into a simulation for later on.
From what now gathered, is something which I will share especially with the researchers. Cosmo, if I may have your attention.
Carnage, bring everyone out of the bar. It's safe now.
Well, they're currently going through that said briefing for
This
for those that
woman's
are,
entire shtick is not fighting, but rather taking the hits and retaliating in kind. They're slow. Even if we all would have fired at her at once, I'm not certain if that would have done much good. They wanted to test us, so we bored them to death on purpose.
You okay?
There are people here that don't need to get hurt. We're talking about the Black Dragon after all.
She was holding back. One time we encountered her, she's full on attacked us. She was when you guys attacked back until you struck her. I mean, she was testing her own endurance.
That might help in the future.
Needhog,
Solar Stone.
if I may say from your communicator,
Or if you get in a situation, you can
from what I can positively gather from this, not only did the fool allow us to record her within our abode, we have been able to accurately foretell her fighting style, but we've also gathered a measurement of her armor, some form of aptitude, let's just say. Something that we can devise some sort of counter plan when it comes to dealing with the armor, or dealing with and against
Give me the
itself.
information. Saturn, if you can send me the information, I'll preview it and log it shortly.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I will do so, Mr. Cosmo.
Made them formidable was literally the armor.
What about just shooting a bullet into her head?
I would love to.
Yeah, that's what Ali wanted to do. Ali wanted to freaking like.
Huh?
No, the back.
The soul. They have Fatalis soul. It also provides armor.
Even through the exposed skin.
Well, Ogun went to go and chase her.
We freaking like Dragonator her from like above.
Just give out the third base.
Imagine my current armor with a boost.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Man.
Yeah, because it's like I was watching that and it's just
Chase
like
the fuck out of the new guy.
the armor just not even taking all of that and just not even doing anything.
So now if we
Jeez.
go and chase her down,
I've heard horror.
which is what Ogun already went and did, which apparently
Yeah,
no one is concerned
I got a bit of a scare, but
Wait, Ogun went up
glad
there?
everyone's okay.
Hmm.
Wait, Ogun went where?
What?
Ogun's chasing them. He's gonna go fight them.
No one's concerned about it. No one's gonna go and help. No
Lord.
one's gonna jump in the skiff and go and help.
I know I'm not a guardian anymore, but can I come at least?
Yeah, it's Ogun,
I
bro.
wanna kill this bitch. I wanna raise
few of us
her
do.
guts to the stars.
We're gonna chase a certain person like Ogun. I'm gonna go inside.
We can take the skill. We could.
Ogun's already
That's unless assuming, of course, she's not just leading them into a trap and by proxy the rest of us.
Yeah,
All
then we
the
need to
more
help Ogun.
reason, more numbers are better.
Ogun can take care of himself. We all go. You guys go after him, and it's gonna put you guys all in danger.
If you don't mind, hop into a VC.
There's no open VC. Other lab.
There you go.
I know Ogun can take care of himself, but everything that I've heard when I was in Guardian comms when Ogun has fought Nebula has always ended in a tie.
If he gets tied out there,
One new injury.
and they find him, like he could get captured.
Guardians, it's time to follow and save the ass of our supposed boss.
Let's kick it.
Alright.
One more run.
Nidhogg dropped down to the last.
Only if Guardians will allow me.
Let's see if it
I'm not just gonna impede.
Fair.
Good luck.
He literally just beat a wall and told it, leave, bitch.
Yeah, are you two at least okay? I should ask.
Hogan moment, but that's Hogan.
Definitely, but still.
Give him a sec, he's in comms.
Yeah, he's checking if we have to follow Ogun, if he allows it.
Yeah. Well, your day. Yay.
Bro, today has been a day.
Hiding at.
Oh, hiding? Why are you hiding? Oh, we're trying to find our dad. Why are you hiding?
Am I the only one hearing those whispers, or is that just me?
What whispers?
Oh, I said cabin.
I might be schizophrenic or something, I don't know.
You might be schizophrenic.
No, I hear them too.
Okay, I'm a little dumb.
Shut up for a second, people.
Are staying at.
Shut up!
Oi!
Where are you hiding from?
Sorry. Or just move away.
Having got to call.
Hey, you.
I don't see nothing though.
I don't hear anything. You hearing anything? You sure you heard something?
I can only say it, if there's Nebula, there's Jason.
Yeah.
Get into security comms. I will. You two. We're going after Ogun.
Still busy.
Bring him +1. Since the old times.
Yes.
Before I jump in.
Wish to fight.
I think almost all of us. +4.
I was gonna ask if I would be able to, but I don't know if I can.
I think.
And we will be looking forward.
For
Well,
all the
it's time for round
circumstances, it would be best
goddamn
if you
2,
did it.
Nebula.
Coming on the mission.
You know, I'd ask to go, but I don't think I can, so I'm not gonna bother.
Or
You better be safe, sis.
Yeah.
Next time.
let me see your comms, please.
Generally, I would say sub
I'm
out for me,
running
because
on
I can't
fumes.
be on at this time.
Are we actually going after them?
Primarily Guardians. There we go.
Only
Coming to comms.
Guardians.
I guess I'll...
Security.
I mean, I'm technically on that
Cosmo.
level, but sure.
Alert Dr. Farr and ahead of the time. He'll be coming back. Medical will be needed for at least 4 in case things hit the fan.
So I
Alright?
can't see security comms if I'm no longer Guardian anymore, so that's a thing.
I'll get
Jake
medics,
Ryan.
yeah.
Go into lab.
I'll put medics on
Go in the lab.
standby.
Bother about it later.
You'll get dragged up. There we go.
I don't want to risk.
That's fine.
Remember,
I'd offer my assistance, but it's up to you guys.
yeah, you're demonic.
Be
Honestly.
on standby. Help with the fence.
You're demonic.
Or the
You
grip.
touch my
Something's
body.
here.
You are.
So we're just.
Oh boy.
Also, I have a chop.
My arm.
I shouldn't be fucking putting my hand. I shouldn't be waving my hands around. They're covered in.
Marnie, you coming?
Let's go back to the ship. We'll get that handled. They're gonna head out.
I can't go to the ship. I've got to. I'm on the hunt tonight.
Come here.
What do you need?
I hate not being able to do anything.
Same.
Allie, you joined in as well?
No, I think you should. I think you should bring others that aren't guardians, though, because there's
Yeah,
a lot of
I
guardians that
agree.
aren't going.
Just go into lab comms, those who want to go.
Go in the lab
come
comms.
with me.
Done.
You have my vote.
Those who want
Alright.
front and center.
Go to Jakey if you want to go.
Whoa. That was nice. What the fuck?
Anyone that is going to go and oh god, it's all of you? Okay.
Yep.
I
added
for
a few
anyone
because
that
I most likely will be dropping out.
okay, Jakey, love you.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. and I can't be screaming, so.
We have one more. Seer, I think you're in here. They are. Okay, never mind.
I lost my connection to the world.
You're fine. Good.
I'm here.
Lloyd.
Shade
Yeah.
optionally, you can hop into security cams, or I can drag you up.
Alright.
It's not like they're gonna mess in my hair anyway, so I'll be fine.
And I wanted to wear my new outfit that Mr. Rourke.
Also, for your knowledge, Cynthia, let me switch to my combat so you can see how spirit armor works.
Mhm.
Or I call it spirit armor, but soul armor.
Mhm.
Because I know you can do it with your spirit powers.
She has not. She doesn't even have any access to that yet. So.
As you see this flicker, you see crystals and soul energy all around him, including the parts that are openly, like, skin.
Oh,
What happens
okay.
if I touch it?
You touch me.
Lloyd,
I still
Interesting.
feel like armor, so...
We'll get medical
He's already there.
Yeah,
You might have to teach me that later at some point.
Heading out for now.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay, that's some hard soul armor.
Yeah, you might have to teach me that at some point, because I don't know how to do that.
One crystal. Secondly, my soul energy. When I got my crystal stolen, I got a boost in my spirit powers and glow. I learned to use my berries with it.
Again, I would like to say this once again, everyone. Please request off Jay.
Odegaron appears. Tear this fucking arm from me.
What?
No, I'm going after.
Again, put poison.
What happened with an Odegaron? Oh, him. If he shows up, then maybe. I'm not going out of my way.
It's only fair they took my arm.
Maxine, I'm not risking anyone's lives. I'm going there as a shield, not as a weapon.
There's a time and a place for everything.
I see. I agree with taking revenge, but there's like reasons of time and place. If we're not careful, we can have our heads taken off.
The elder sense.
So
Look at me, Maxine.
Nothing's giving me that much of a pain.
Spawning bees.
Alright, the world is up. Request off of it's Triple J or myself. Thank you.
We'll come back
So,
safe.
okay, so let me get this straight. She comes in here, and now we're just going to hunt her up because she walked
By the way, I
out.
forgot to tell you, when you join in, if you aren't already invisible, please be invisible. Because I'm gonna put a timer on my hand, basically for 6 minutes. I'm gonna fight it for 6 minutes, then y'all can come
I
in.
would have killed them if I had the chance.
Got it. I gotta switch when I get in.
But one, I'm not risking the lives of people, and secondly, I'm not risking
Sis.
their Frederick. And thirdly,
Time to go.
Alright, give me a second.
whether it is a black dragon or not, I don't care how strong people are. They all will die eventually if a sword is stabbed. But the actual way to fight is us getting out and them not.
Exactly.
That is how I see it.
That shouldn't be. Oh, people gonna have to come get him. Fucking idiot.
It feels like she's something's off.
Maxine,
It is back in the past.
intense calm emotions for a bit. I understand. I know how it feels.
Come on.
I've had my arm ripped out of me and my tails ripped out of me. They all suck.
She's gonna place a small little charm in your hand, and you're gonna hear the sound of the chimes. Focus on that.
Let's go. We're moving.
Spawning bees.
Alright,
We've gotta go.
let's go.
Yeah.
I'll be
Calm
going
yourself.
once I let him.
We'll come back.
Yep. Remember, be invisible. Jay's gonna have
Okay.
a timer
I'll
for
bring you
6
back.
minutes, he said,
Yeah.
and then we'll come in. I guess he'll signal us.
What's going on here?
Guardians are chasing after Ogun after going.
Or
after-
attacked.
Yeah. Ogun's side chick attacked the grip.
Oh, okay.
Or I would have told you, by the way.
Okay. Where's everybody right now?
Request off Jay.
On our way
Be
to meet
invisible.
up with Ogun.
Yep.
Request off
Be
myself if you would like to. Okay.
Yeah. Be invisible when spawning. We're basically on a 6-minute timer before arriving.
Climb it. Go invis. Go invis. Go invis. Or should we do this real quick?
Remember, invisible.
Yeah. Let me get myself fixed real quick.
Spawning bees.
What's the time looking like, Zach?
Fuck. I didn't have a timer. I thought Jay had it.
You can start it now. We
has
just left the grip, so you can start it now.
Alright. Starting a 6-minute timer now. Alright. Let's see.
Minus off a couple minutes, so
I'll
you got 4
minus off
minutes.
2.
Yeah.
Let's see. We know they're a dragon. We know the character, what they can do. We have at least two main dragons with us.
We don't need to use the full draconic sense. With Ogun there, he can be the main frontliner.
No, I know, but I'm thinking of dragon.
Hi, we're late. We're
Dragon
coming in.
Bane? Copy. Stay invisible. We're on a couple minute timer.
I'll be mostly in the background, just watching.
Copy. I'm trying to think in character wise. Would a dragon hex work in this case?
Don't
The
know. We
weekend
don't
are-
have the time to check, sadly.
Fair.
I'm ready coming in.
Stand by.
Be in this.
I just
Well,
wrote
be
myself
known.
up. Jay or Chromia. What's up, Jakey?
No, for soccer, he has to be in this.
Oh yeah.
Want me on range support or you want me on melee?
2 more minutes.
Your choice, Cynthia. I'm just gonna stay in the back. I don't feel like hitting a wall again.
I'll shift where I
Fair.
need then.
My hunting horn's ready to go.
Copy.
I'm out here
Let's
though.
just all hide behind trees and then get out of the tree lines. How about that?
That'd be sick,
I
actually.
think since we're on the small craft, we're probably gonna be dropped in quick.
Fair.
That craft, that small fucking skiff, is only meant to carry about 6 to 8 people max.
Yeah, Frederick would have flown himself.
Same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, we're at max capacity, so we're still good. The bitch ain't crashing. All right, 30 seconds. Get ready to drop in. Jay, heads up. 10 seconds. Comm links. If up to you if you want to sense people are coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right then.
The character-wise people appear.
Remember, this is Stogan's fight. If he orders you to back up, you back up.
And it looks like they're not alone after all.
Yep. I was wondering where he is.
I'm dying to feast on that Jason head ass.
Spawning bees.
Spirit link to Jason. Come here, little bitch.
Hey, fuck him up. I can't hear you.
Oh, yep. Right.
Frederick, get skyward. Cynthia, cut one of these trees down. Frederick, you ready to play baseball or whack-a-mole on one of these fuckers?
Give me a target. Which one? Where do you want me?
Which whenever Frederick chooses.
Frederick, give me a target. Right here, Frederick. Giving you this one.
Behind you. To your left. There you go.
Target's free of choice.
Copy. Where'd the queen bitch go?
All yours, Frederick. Have fun with it. Neck.
For you, the tree branch is falling.
Ooh, that was close.
Get away from her! I'm tipping over this tree.
Those who are going after the bitch herself, stay with Ogun. Those who are going after Jason, stay high mobility. Choose your team, stick with it. We need those who are quick on their feet and quick to getting this guy pinned.
I hate people that are too quick. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, too bad. You're gonna have to deal with it.
This is overpowered by 3 people? It's ridiculous.
Not quite.
And a tree on the head.
You think I might be being overpowered, but... Talk too much.
Yeah, you kind of do. Back, neck. Hey, buddy. Wings. Cut. Good seeing you again, Jason. Hope you've been well. Oh, you and me both. Back to the wings. Yeah, well, I liked you when you were actually fucking dead. From above, crashing you down to the ground. Yeah, well, you say that. From above.
Wings.
Also wings.
Wings.
Right ring.
They are really amazing creatures.
Right then. Into your wings, lightning. Shoot. Oh, hey. Yeah, I see it. From behind! Wings! Ooh. Oh, I don't think so. Into your face. You leave my fucking brother alone, you piece of shite. No. I think it's time for you to die. You know what?
Do not let him get souls or powers from anyone. You see him start going for that hand, you better ring that. We got big issues. They're already handling over there well. That's good.
Into your hand! Oh, no, you don't! Into your head! Into your head! Into your head again! Careful of yourself, mate. He's going for you.
Cynthia, you would notice that you sliced his head clean in half.
Oh, okay. Well then.
And then he places both sides together with a loud crunch.
Huh.
What was the joke with that? Ibuprofen or something?
That's one way of doing it. I mean, that's one way. Right, so he can be harmed. Cool, good to know. Sis, heads up, he's coming to you. Ogun, behind you.
Lloyd or Frederick, y'all got some sort of entrapment room that we can use here before these fuckers get away?
In combination.
Jason moved. He missed most of that. Into your wings!
Fuck it, boost off. Y'all got 3 minutes of boost, use it.
Wanna do it again?
Hey, Behind!
I had it.
So, wait, to win this?
No.
Careful what you grab.
Try and pierce right through that.
Yeah. Let's find out, eh?
Anyone got anything for that fucking barrier?
I might.
Most likely, as long as it's up, it's not gonna go down easily, so. They probably just want a tea party in it.
Fuck it, we do this.
Spawning bees.
Frederick, when you did that, the sword impact, you see multiple souls fly out of his like spine. You see them all
If you're talking, Chromia, you're muted.
Nice shot.
Oh, my bad. Frederick, with that final slam of the sword, you would notice a bunch of souls start to pile out from his spine and fly off. And ignore that. I'm sorry. See him fly off into different like areas and locations. About like 20 or so in total. It almost seems like a fountain was open for a moment there, and then it would slowly close over.
Oh, so you can bleed. Lovely.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Well, not there. I'm talking about you, sister.
Yeah, and
Notice that you got those things running on.
yeah.
Again.
Later.
Listen up, you wanna be.
I'm like, yeah.
What you did
Technically
is
almost
disturb
finished.
the
I'm just
balance of
submitting
life and
everything in.
death of the very worlds.
And
You're a
what you did
plague
is
and
get in
nothing
my
more.
way.
Oh yeah, and I will do it again, and again, and again. Such is my oath. And I will take more.
Fine, but at least get your whole survey.
Above your head, Jason.
What's he trying to do?
Just grabs both wings.
Grabs both wings into your wings.
Both the wings.
Rip off his wings.
Pushes the rest of you.
I'm there.
Let's start with the left.
We are done here.
Entrapment.
Until next time, hunters.
This bitch.
Yeah.
Spawning bees.
As you all would notice, the woman get like lifted off. You would see like almost like a red trailing star screaming across the sky as it would take off at very like mock altitudes. Trying to track him at that sort of speed would be folly.
I could. The wings of a great worm can traverse traverse space rather quickly.
Yeah, and you'd be doing that alone without the rest of us.
I could take people with me on my back. You are the leader of the Guardians. Why did you go alone?
Got me the one that can actually hurt her.
Look, you're
really.
strong. I get that. But we saw. We also heard her. You're not alone in this, and neither should you be. I get it, I just recently became Guardian. But this is something needs to be said. Doing this alone as a...
I get what you mean.
Again? Sorry?
Nah, I don't care. You're fine. I promise
So
you I
when
won't
we're
do
doing
it
this
again.
together?
That's how it's always been. But next time, I will bring it.
We're going together next time. That's all I really ask.
At least just don't go alone.
As for good news, souls have been released from Jason. About 20
portion
or
of
so.
souls.
A portion. Correct.
Do we know how many exactly?
I saw at least 20 plus.
I saw 20. Yeah.
Whether big or small, a soul
Yeah.
need to be laid to mourn. So
That
I'll probably
doesn't
go
make
around
sense.
and actually search
Wait.
for the 20 lost souls and put them to rest.
Well, you better start finding them before he does again and starts reabsorbing them. That's the thing.
I doubt with those injuries. I shoved the entire drill up his ass.
I cut his head half open, and he put it back together.
Brushing your head. Alright.
First time?
You okay?
I know.
Man's
Man's
really sad first
He was
time.
like, oh, why do you all keep
got a lot
coming
going
back?
on.
And meanwhile, he should be long dead.
Yeah, we have more information when Jason's back at the
The
base.
most hilarious
They
part.
can cross correlate.
You okay?
This is kind of privy to what
Yeah.
just happened. It's fine.
By the way, Frederick,
No. Because you technically did kill him.
Wait.
Just say
that
it.
actually happened. This isn't an illusion.
Yeah.
Not the first time.
I felt it too.
There was one time.
Oh.
What is that?
Fun.
Don't know.
Every time you guys went to go
It's just something that I find that happens every so often when I have intense fighting.
Absolutely getting
Oh,
to her
no,
skin
not
to the
that.
point where she
Hold on.
needed to kind of back off.
Because
What?
You were dealing.
we're gonna,
you were
if
dealing
we are
damage to
going
her.
back to the room, I need to hold a small meeting. If possible.
Here or back at the
About?
What a great way to come back after a vacation.
This, what just happened.
I agree.
What a great way to come back after work.
Sorry about
Again,
that.
this is very important.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Appreciate you letting me tag along and
New
help.
clothes, so
Alright, stand by.
That's good.
cool, I
In
guess.
this case, they need to die.
No, I agree.
It's just riding away.
We got something from Cosmo. He's thinking he has a lead on this. Let's hear him out.
What's up?
What you got?
Very important information that I probably kind of just noticed now. So, if you know, when his back split open like a cicada, he technically died. For a good moment.
Yes.
For a good moment.
Soul starts
Until-
to release other souls, that means they're dead. Yeah. It does
No,
function.
no.
It's the
Like
spiritual
it.
side.
We gotta
Okay,
go record.
I see.
Has anyone picked up any of the souls?
I did not.
I saw one. I wasn't.
Okay,
They
you
flew out.
all
They
just
flew
saw
out.
Ogun. Oh, did they?
I don't got
oh.
soul sense.
Yeah, they all flew out. So basically, imagine it like remember that
Dragon
one
Balls.
scene
I
from
get it.
yeah, Dragon Ball.
Also, I want you in for this
Basically.
conversation.
I'll go
If you
find
all
them
did-
unless
you
you
searched-
want
They did
to
the
do
whole
something.
Okay. Everybody, pay attention.
Cosmo, you have the floor.
Please. Yes. Here. So, as Cosmo stated, when the souls got released, he briefly died. Let's listen to the full fury Cosmo has before interrupting and bursting out in conversation. If you would.
Thank you. Right, so when we all launched that attack and his back split open and all those little souls flew out like God knows what, again, he perished for a good moment. When his back split open, those vital signs regained. They were back. But they were a lot weaker. Now, if we were to do that again, or try to prevent him from taking any more souls, that could be the key to just wiping them out completely.
That would explain why he can continue to put his head back together. He uses souls that are stored, basically replace his.
So he uses other souls to repair his own?
That was my theory. Yes.
Life essence can be taken away from a soul, but the power can also be split, so he's most likely doing something like that.
So what we want to create is something to fully trap him and eventually end him until all the souls are released?
Yes,
That sounds so Barbie girl.
How do we know how many he has?
We don't.
When do we
Take a
know
look at
where
him.
he gets
Currently,
the
it's like a flashbang.
Keep cutting it till we
Currently,
know.
looking at him is like looking at a flashbang. There are a lot
So like
of souls in it.
hundreds or thousands of souls, probably.
Yeah, they're stitched together.
If I'd have to make an
with undead
estimate...
energy.
Hey God, can I have an estimate of the souls?
Repeat yourself, sorry?
Can I have an estimate of the souls within Jason? A rough one.
When you saw the reservoir open, you saw like no more than 100. Like it was a bountiful lot, but you saw that a good like chunk was ripped out of them all at once. Around 100, it could be 200, it could be like under 100. It was around that point. You lost count.
Okay,
Part of them
and
were
within him
humans,
still?
or
yeah.
So how many
There.
souls, roughly 100 to 200 souls are still within Jason? Did I get this correctly?
Yes.
Okay, cool, thank you.
And Jason.
part of them were monster and human souls, I imagine, right?
No, all of them were monster.
Okay.
Okay, cool, thank you. So, from what I saw, there are about, in the space of 100 to about 200 souls still left within Jason. All of them monster souls. It's like looking into a flashbang. So,
Let's see. Right.
So,
Give me a
our
second.
current
Let me check something.
plan, I believe, should be trying to entrap
me.
him and essentially force the souls out of him.
Break him like a clam.
So kill him over and over and over again until he
Plan.
has nothing left.
That's
Well, that's the
what
weird
we call
part.
it.
Ogun has killed him, and he has died before.
I've
None
killed
of the
him,
times he
I
has
think.
ever released souls. So someone.
I think I've killed him about
with
8 times, maybe 10.
something up his ass that made him implode like a motherfucker.
Well,
that is true, though, by the way.
Frederick,
He has
you
never
did impale him,
spewed out
right?
Souls every time I killed him. Every time I've killed him, I've taken a soul. And the last time,
okay.
the last
So it
time I
instantly
tried
the
to
two
do
of us
that,
may have a good
there was
chance here.
some sort of red eye that
From
appeared.
what I remember, both
It
of our
wasn't
weapons are
him.
based off of souls, right? This is a
Okay,
theory.
so it basically immediately replaced
Since
itself
we
because you
killed
took
him
one
with
out.
soul-based weapons,
I guess.
or if we create large enough wounds, soul-based weaponry, create a large enough wound,
And spread him.
Case.
I was gonna say
And
spread his
spread him
cheeks,
wide
but
open.
I'm not.
I got tossed in the golf. Something else added that. A while back, I didn't think much of this until now I'm remembering it. Jason came out and about, was trying to recruit a while back, and this is early on when I came to the group. He tried to recruit me. I got some information
sorry,
out
what?
of him back.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you about this
Yeah.
before we made the Azure.
It was long ago.
Yeah, you
He
did.
tried to. Every time he used his powers in some form or way or fashion, it seemed something divine was tied to a symbol or something on his back primarily, when his powers were activated or being used and more. Something about the Crimson Star or linked to it.
That would make sense.
and since he was hunching over that Vitalis bitch, hunching over her to protect her, the last blade struck his back. Set on.
We could
So what we want
make
to
a
do
subhead.
is split his back open.
Either that, or find a way to sear whatever may be etched or given to him. Disrupt the circle that usually disrupts a contract or a spell, right? Wherever it may be.
Potentially.
That's the issue.
No, I'm gonna
We don't know right now
just-
what it is. We just know soul-based weapons work because his fucking big ass
Potentially.
was soul-based.
Potentially.
Potentially. There are more
It's
layers.
better-
This was a tiny
It's better than
fracture.
Yeah.
This was a tiny fracture compared to what we pulled.
What if we just got a bunch of spiritual users and just trapped him in a little, like, spirit cube?
That was the next thing I wanted to
Fuck,
discuss.
the cube.
We probably know a couple of people that would fit the moniker of Grim Reaper. people that got souls to the afterlife.
Or just anyone who can rip out a soul. I know I can. Anyone spiritually aligned could try to, but it's very hard to if you're not experienced in it. I know he can.
Holy shit.
I can attack.
The biggest question is, how plausible is the possibility to ambush him and capture him?
Find out where he hangs out, and then you can ambush him that way, I'd say.
It also depends on how many rogues are around him.
We have one wild card to worry about. And I know you didn't know about this because you weren't guarding it. The box that he got from Chaos, the capture device that he can use to imprison someone. After that, he hasn't captured it.
Yeah?
From what we found out so far, yes. The thing is, though, they have the box.
I got a call from someone.
Now, and now Jason lets his closest connection, I presume, waltz to the grip. Someone who Ogun has sparred with many times before. This may be me just reading too much into it. Oh, sending her here, possibly to drive him out to a secluded area, and then Jason so happens just to be here before we get here.
Nah.
That's actually a thing. Yeah, they didn't want to fight Ogun. They got bored of me and Frederick beating a fucking.
To be fair, we kind of bored them to death on purpose.
Yeah. It's not like they could
trust me.
Man who
What I heard,
only
it was
wants to
something
have
about
fun.
it being too easy. I'm still just worried about the
So,
box thing in general.
is it okay if I leave? I'm getting called in to go to work with Miss Aurora. Okay, cool.
Go. Bye, sis.
There's a lot of people around.
Bye, sis.
Have nothing to do with this and could have possibly been injured. Therefore, we didn't want to have the situation escalate within the grid, which is why we played it the way we did.
Most likely. We will.
Either way, even if we were to rip out even if we were to shut the fuck up. Rip out all of his souls, there is still one. What?
Nothing.
Focus out.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna hold it like this. Fuck you. Even if we
Lego brick sound effect.
That.
God damn it. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
There is still something in him that I don't think even we could probably take out. The last time I tried to rip out a soul, and I did rip out that soul, I tried to go even deeper, and when I did, there was a red eye that I saw in my mind. And when I did that, he was talking about something praises, I guess. So I'm guessing some sort of god, demigod, or religious type figure that empowers him in a way.
Can rival a Sapphire Star most likely. They literally just hate the Sapphire Star,
So even if we do kill him, he'll probably have something for that. And that'll probably end up being sort of monstrous transformation. That's just from my personal experience from fighting other like that.
Judging from the name Crimson Star, it's more than likely, yes, an opposing force to the Sapphire Star. If there's an angel, there's always going to be a demon, from what I've read in literature. Like yin and yang, essentially, yes.
You always have a counter.
So I'm sure y'all don't want to stay out in this cold. We can continue talking in like the
this is fine for me. I like it.
I don't really care. Well, I know it's fine for me too. I take ice baths out here all the time.
Yeah.
I want to get out of here because I know I want to sleep because I gotta be up by 5 a.m.
Well, then go to sleep, you silly.
Go. Well, I'm not leaving without
For
my
now.
Okay.
For now, we've pretty much discussed everything we have at the current moment.
Yeah.
If anything else
gonna
comes
go
up, any
around and
further
collect
ideas,
Do you want someone to stay with you?
Did you need to talk to me about Gia?
I'm gonna be.
I'm Cynthia.
Oh, you can get Logan as well.
We're going to bed. Ow, everything hurts.
Oh my god, we're back.
I kind of want to get the fuck out of here. I don't do all this shit.
You staying here, or
yes,
do you know how to pilot
I'm
this guy?
staying.
Alright.
I'm staying here. I can fly myself. You guys take this guy.
I can get back pretty quickly myself too, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably hop by.
God has a moment.
Alright.
You both know the chameleon that was infused in me, right?
Huh?
Yes.
What?
I saw its soul. The chameleon that was infused into me. I saw its soul. It was one of the souls that left.
And you want to try and track it down?
Cry. I definitely do.
Okay.
I was also going to see if I can try to get it back over here, but I need God. See if I can.
God, Lexa, could you get the God for us?
We need God.
Ah, there's the God.
Oi, women, get over here!
I have a bad
Thank you.
man.
What the fuck?
This question I was going to try to ask when the soul was coming out. Would I be able to try to get the soul to come over to me?
No, it shot out like a bullet.
It fucked off. Okay. What direction did it go? Wait. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll ask that question after.
Well, yeah, I guess not. You know.
Hey, I'm back.
What direction did it go? What direction?
That way.
That way.
Understood that way.
I just needed to know. It went off in that direction. I don't know how far, but
And you're setting out to find it.
that's what I know. I want to try to find it.
You better let the others know then. I can help
That is my
you.
plan. I do need to get all the guardians around at some point.
Oh, Frederick's here.
The three of you don't plan anything dangerous, are you?
I'm not.
No.
Not necessarily, no.
So I feel like this is a bad idea telling you this, but you are a guardian, so you were gonna find out anyway. I'm an ex-rogue. I'm Estelle. I don't go by Estelle anymore.
Were you the one we tried to kidnap at one point? Or is that someone else?
You guys did kidnap me.
Oh yeah, you were the one. I'm actually not
broken
sorry for trying to kidnap you.
It's fine. So I saw the camellia soul that was infused in me go off in that direction.
She wants to try and track
I
it
want
down.
to try to get it.
Yeah.
Only way I knew it was it is because I heard its cry when it left.
Okay. Give me one moment.
The question is then at that point, what are you gonna do when we find it? Can you even reuse soul rooms?
Someone comes.
I don't know. I'm gonna figure out what I can do.
Fair enough. I'll go with you, but
I don't think Lloyd's
believe
in
Lloyd is
comms.
indisposed at the moment.
Trail behind. Understood.
Right.
And souls and such are not my expertise, but
Myself and three others are going to inspect something curious. Should something happen, I will notify you.
Copy. Currently above the treetops, trying to find remnants. Nothing seems to be in the area yet. Keep your wings out ready in case shit kicks up. We don't know what monsters could be here. We did just let off a shit ton of powers.
Understood. Essentially, Frederick is just letting us know he's going with them, but they want to go after the soul.
Okay, we'll follow you. DM note. If you want to go after the soul, that will have to be a separate scene. I have
No, that's
to
fine.
go. I
No, that's fine.
have to
That's
go.
fine. That's okay.
I mean, is it something you want?
Doing the soul thing.
That's good. That's good.
I was gonna say, if we could just set it for like another time. Like it could just be.
I will give you full solidarity and say the rogues aren't chasing it. That shit is not theirs anymore, so you have plenty of time to go after it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not in a hurry.
Yep. That's the only out-of-character information I'll give you about it. As for how and where and why and when, that's all up to me, baby. I just I'll see y'all later.
Tomorrow 3 o'clock. No. The fuck you say to me? The fuck you say to me? I'm gonna.
I'm joking.
Alright.
There doesn't seem to be any rocks in the area currently, and that certainly. Hail Mary its way out of here. If you want to
I
go
probably
after
didn't want to
it.
get grabbed by Jason again, which I understand completely.
Or something else. I don't know if another soul could get infused with another creature or not and cause like more problems.
Terrifying.
That would be very terrifying.
Hey, y'all might want to get airborne. We got herd of Bullfingos. 50, 60, 62, 70, 80, 90.
It's a stampede on the way.
Oh, fun. All right.
There's a stampede on the way.
Let's go.
Cosmo, I put the skiff keys in your pocket.
Fly. You can fly.
Yeah, I can fly.
With the winds, I think.
Yep.
You too?
I can't
I
fly.
cannot fly.
Let's get you guys to the skiff before the stampede arrives.
Yeah, let's go.
I swear to God, you scratch it, I scratch you.
But I feel like that would have gotten even more attention than
Why
it currently
are
want.
one of them riding a inflatable banana?
Yeah, that might be true.
What?
Am I going crazy?
Zach, are you finding like Donkey Kong or some shit? What the fuck?
Zach, do you want an honest answer to that shit?
I am watching 3 Bullfingo ride up top the herd of an inflatable banana.
Did you somehow find like what was it, Donkey Kong or some shit? What did you find?
I don't know. Is Chef here? No, I don't see
All right,
him.
let's get out of here.
Bernie's
Let's
next
go.
to me. She sees us too.
I think we.
Yeah, let's go. What the fuck, Zach?
What were you doing? I didn't hear shit.
Were you deafened?
Zach is full on miasma.
I recognize her soul. That's probably what it is.
Zach was in full miasma mode.
Because of the
meme mode.
It's the
I was
hair
gonna go
color.
up and be like, I was gonna go up and be like, hey,
Bullfingo
this
and
hair
an
color's
inflatable banana.
Welcome back, Rajan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
So Frederick technically would have recognized her soul, but
Explanation would probably be because she's no longer connected to a monster soul. It looks different, so I wouldn't
she's
recognize
still
it.
slightly she's still technically connected by a little bit. That's why she wants to go for the soul.
Okay.
She wants
that
to
makes
reclaim.
sense.
She wants to try and reclaim it back.
As soon as you said that of being like from Rogue, I was
My
like,
headset's
wait, were you the one from the
dying, I need to
Frederick tried to
die.
kidnap?
Yeah, go for it. That was fun. Appreciate you letting us come along. So thank you.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It was try the first time because I was almost kidnapped twice.
Those are actually bullets?
Correct. The first time you were with Omega's Rogue,
Yes, Werner.
with Omega's Rogue Hunter, who then got really pissed at Frederick and Minori for a reason. For a reason. So the way we fought back then, hey, she's constantly being protected, which means she's probably important. Let's snack her.
Yeah, exactly. To which you did.
Okay, do you know what happened? Do you know what happened when she did get captured? She literally got out like after like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, they they did the double bluff. They did the double bluff basically. It was a trap on the hunter side, and then the rogues came back, broke her out, and then left with her.
After they convinced her to switch sides.
Yeah, and then so when they brought her back,
Scene where they got her when
yeah.
Grip got her back.
So if you ever saw the whole side mission thing that we did, where myself, Ogun, Cosmo, Blake, and Shiro, and I think it was just the 4 of us, and then we were going back to get to get her out, to get her out of the rogues, and then that was when we ran into Jason, Ruiner, Tempest, and her, and it basically devolved into a whole ass giant fight. And I had that massive duel with Tempest, which basically concluded with Tempest showing off that he could transform into Kushala or a Prime, which is how we know about that now. And that's also where she found out she could match that wind strength even against the Kushala form. They were nullifying each other's winds basically. Like they were shooting each other's like winds and nullifying with power. And
yeah, you know this bitch.
yeah, this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So back then, like Fuminori and Frederick outright tried because this was like a resource or more research mission, and we just tried to fucking grab her and fly away.
Fucking yoinked me, yeah. They literally did grab me and tried to fly off, and then Luna went, no.
Yeah.
Luna would know, and then we had a bit of an aerial battle between myself, Fuminori, Jurassic's
Jakey.
character. Like we had a full-on aerial battle that day. That was also pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this in general.
Yeah.
This is more of a DM note for me and Albon that we just got. But I'm saying this in general because I know a few of us were watching. So I do know, and I'm with you, that the beam should have done way more damage, and me and Lloyd and Frederick should have done more damage. The issue was that Lexa wanted to get more info given through us. The issue was, with no words and no action, there was 2 negatives against that goal. So it was basically, we tried to get info because you were talking mid-fight.
Also, Jay, you good?
But there was
What
okay.
happened earlier? Was that
There was a meat sponge, and they weren't talking. So it was 2 negatives, and the goal didn't get reached.
Please tell me
So we basically got neglected, and like I told Chromia, and maybe I'll DM Lexa personally as well. It's fine to be a meat sponge, but there needs to be some transaction happening to why you are a meat sponge. Like I told Chromia as well, this sudden barrier that can repel the beam was way too left field. Way too left field, because I don't care who you are, Valstrax plus Nidhogg, and I told him I considered Nidhogg a black dragon, even though he is nerfed for the roleplay sake and fun. I'm respecting the beam, even though it's a player thing. And yes, NPC bosses should be way stronger, and this and that. But there's still a fine line where we need to respect players. That's why I always have.
And they shouldn't be invincible,
the
basically.
writers. Yeah. So the issue was they wanted to story tell with words, but we weren't allowing them, and it felt a lot more antagonistic to a fight. So we got pulled into a fight that they didn't, quotation, they didn't want. I cannot say full Lexa's thing. This is what Chromia told me from Lexa. Their goal was to give info by words, and we basically got pulled into a fight because it was like, it felt very antagonistic, and I heard it, part of it, and it was very fight oriented from the start, from when I got there. So
So
but
the
basically,
way
Lexa wanted to give story with words. That's why when we fought, it felt very uncomfy and bad.
Yesn't? Because she came into the grip and outright, I want to challenge one of you to just hit me with everything you got. So she wanted a fight, to which Frederick, because that is already a massive red flag. Why should we just open up to you for you to just see how we fight? That's a massive red flag. So Frederick then, of course, started to bargain to fight on their terms, on the terms of the grip.
Which I'll give it to you as a character. You did perfectly fine. The issue was that conflict on what was trying to be given with what words were used. Because I want a challenge does not really tell me. I want to give you like lore bits or info, you know. So there was a big conflict with no words that made sense to what the goal was, and the combat also didn't portray anything to the goal.
So, yeah, sadly the actions were like much louder than the words.
Yeah, the 2 negatives countered whatever we tried to do, and we did try to get info in a calm way, but the fight was in our face. So
yeah,
if anyone
it
else
happened.
also has suggestions, I will take
it happened
them.
with pure awareness. Like it happens so fast. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
over with
now rogue co-DM, so.
I was gonna say, I know when myself and a few others were fighting Jason, there was a bit of like lord shit going on too, which we were letting happen every so when we could, but we were also hitting Jason really fucking hard. There was like a little bit of just talk that Jason was talking us
the
about.
way I took it, yeah, that I can see if
Chromia reduces it, but the way I see it, when they're lore bidding, unless they're actually doing an action like "give me your soul," then there's no cutting it. That's the way I see it. It's like a mini cutscene happening.
Yeah. It's an
I will bring
unskippable
it up.
cutscene.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Something I actually recommend in that case, something that I do especially in Digimon. You've seen it, and you guys will know it from Final Fantasy XIV. We know it, we love it. The Grand Down for the Count.
Yes! What the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? God damn it. God damn it, Open.
These are my Digimon DM hands.
Oh
I've used
my
it
god.
Twice now for like the big evolution scenes we had so far for two of the ones that reached the ultimate stage, to have it be a bit more cinematic. We used Down for the Count so others wouldn't interfere.
For info, this is a basically squad wipe, no matter who you are. We're respecting that, yes, you'll get back up completely fine after, but for now, I need you down.
It's basically you're stunned when you get hit for, and then until it disappears. That's what it represents in 14.
Which I can, I can 100% agree, and I can talk to Chromia to see. I'm also
Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is a way of
eventually
doing
make a shattered DM hand, so I'm gonna see if this can work for having that as well. Anything else that anyone noticed as a spectator? Because sadly, I kind of wanted people outside. But
in terms of like when they came into the grip type part, or like afterwards?
Hey, I was just thinking about me.
No, you're fine. In character, it made 100% sense. Out of character, I'm like, let the players watch.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I think the one thing that I would say is like it really did like feel like her just showing up made no sense to begin with. Like that's my kind of like little gripe. It's like how did she find us type thing? Like did she ever like convey that information or anything like that to any of the Guardians or like to anyone? That was like kind of like what made it really confusing. Is like how did she get there?
More info.
Okay.
I'll give info that was given in character, and I'll say my part of how I saw things out of character and how like I thought it was gonna be. In character, I don't know if you got it, Elbon, but I think most of the Guardians got a bing bing. Oh my god, Malion units are getting like pushed around, like defensive mode.
So
yeah, we were essentially told.
What I got told exactly was the Elder alert system was taken down by something, and there was an Elder too close to the area. The system completely shut down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got recorded, so we can look back.
Because like none of that was conveyed to like the rest of the players, so it's like
yeah. It should have been alerted more at. Oh my god. Like player wide, in my opinion. How dare you?
That guy's classic over there.
We can do that next time. I'll check up.
I would say because like we saw that there was going to be a disruptive in the announcement, so it's like we were just like I know a lot of people were like okay, well what's the disruptive going to be, and then she just shows up and it's just like. Like, I mean, for some of us who have actually, encountered this character, we knew what this character was, and we're just like, oh, fuck, this is a problem. But obviously for those who have no knowledge of that, and it's just like, it's like, it's kind of like out of nowhere type thing. So it's like, from both sides of that, it's like, it's a little concerning, so.
The only major grime I have with this is that when the Iron Grip was first opened, there was a hard rule, no Fatalis. I understand the grip has now been a thing for a year or two? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, a year.
A year, okay. Like, nothing against the idea. The idea is interesting to have this human, to have this human Fatalis. But this is my personal take. It takes away from the intimidation factor of a Fatalis.
Exactly.
So, to shed light on that and what I knew out of character for the event, I knew that it was going to be Nebula.
Again.
You're fine. I knew it was going to be Nebula. The DMs knew it was going to be Nebula. Chromia did communicate that part.
The one thing that wasn't communicated is what they were doing. I responded like, oh my god, Ogun can now solo, like, solo talk to them if needed. And, like, have a conversation and maybe a fight between the two because they have been planning out of character for a while. Which I was completely fine with. The issue was, this was minor miscommunication because Chromia did not put it. Spinal put Disruptive tonight before Chromia was like, oh, no announcing it. I did say like, hey, like, not announce Disruptives unless it is needed. Which, for my thing, it was needed, even though it was ass. I agree. But yeah.
So it was supposed to be a shadow Disruptive, basically. It was supposed to be a pop-up.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, our Disruptives are never announced because it can range from just like, oh my god, a talk for Guardians, or oh my god, we need people to defend the place. We usually never announce them. The issue was, Spinal most likely did not know it, and seeing that I had done it, I probably should have said, hey, we're not announcing Disruptives, I just did this because of that. Which I don't think I did, but yeah. To explain the Fatalis stuff, we don't have Fatalis planned for another year, minimum.
Yeah.
I already know the course of action, like, at least the road. Spino has already, like, set it out, and I also know it. I'm gonna end my storyline, this month, the writer storyline, and I'm gonna start another in the future.
God fucking damn it, Zach.
But yeah. Oh, it's a share, I can't see it. But yeah, once Wilds comes out, it'll be the next phase of both the Sapphire Star and a few other stuff.
And I'm assuming like any more like the writer things that you have planned, I'm assuming too with that.
Maybe. It
Okay.
depends. Because I right now do not know how monsters react. I don't know if Raydao is even tameable right now. Because it's only lore, it's fucking Railgun. I don't have the lore for the monsters. I don't have monsters just tameable, that's the thing. When I go through the list, I make sure it makes sense slightly. I'm always real cool. That's why I usually I know you were there, you sadly haven't been there, but with the new recent writer stuff, I've been allowing only one monster on the field, or a 1v1 writer and mount versus monster.
Oh, okay.
I think it incentivizes the pairing can actually do something, and secondly, the strength is respected, even though they're nerfed. Yes.
Yeah.
The issue with a lot of the monsters that people want, let's say Nergigante. Nergigante is a Monster Hunter Stories allowed monster. But the problem is, you can't really get an egg, nor can it be easily tamed. Why? What the fuck are we gonna feed an elder monster that likes to eat elder monsters? We can't get every
It just doesn't make
week to
sense.
feed an
It doesn't
elder
make
dragon.
sense in the long-term things,
It can, but we're not gonna be hunting an elder dragon every week for one monster.
I mean, you could also just state, you could always adjust it where it's like it's a different kind, quote unquote, because it doesn't have to be 1-to-1, obviously, because obviously there are things that you're doing that is like not 1-to-1, like.
Yeah. I can see the
I
appetite.
recommend speaking to Tempe how she handled that, because technically Vera has a
I actually
runt
know what they
nerd
did.
counter.
Yeah, I know what
Okay,
they did.
you know what
they
they-
have a. I don't remember the correct wording right now, but it's like a supplement for elder meat. It is like
okay.
elder meat, but it's not elder meat. If you like,
Got it.
it's the in
Mhm.
between that's
Yeah, okay.
allowed, because they don't only eat elders; they eat other monsters. But the problem is their main favorite dish is elder, so they would want. They have the power. They're fucking a hedgehog on steroids. They can go and kill any elder when they want.
Yeah,
Especially Ruiner, who is
Yeah.
a smart-ass motherfucker. Probably the smartest monster in the entirety of any Monster Hunter. I don't care if Fatalis is not as smart as Ruiner Nergigante.
So what you're saying is put a Ruiner Nergigante versus Fatalis, we win easily, done.
No.
No, I know. I know.
Smarter, not
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's like, I'm just being silly.
I wouldn't even.
Sorry, my brain is right now going through all the lore that I know of Talos.
Because Fatalis is smart. It's probably the smartest like dragon. Period. The issue is that Ruiner Nergigante Falte strategizes at the same time he's thinking. I'm thinking mainly the Shaurasvalda fight. It saw it didn't have an opportunity head on, so it fucking stayed out of the way of the hunters and the Shaurasvalda at the same time. It even let rubble land on him.
True,
And then when its armor fell off, he's like, oh my god, this is not his scale. Now I can actually fucking kill him. He waited until the Shaur was weak enough from the hunters, so he literally let the fucking ant do his job, and then he was like, oh my god, free meat.
The fuck
That's
is
literally
this?
what he did.
What the fucking shit?
Fatality,
I wanna bring-
100% beast murder, but yeah.
So I want to bring up why I also told everyone to go inside. We had leopard shirt boy who was hitting on everyone and trying to riz everyone. I was afraid he was gonna try to riz the Fatalis chick. And confuse the shit out of Alexa.
That would have been funny as shit. That would have been funny as shit.
Hold on, this is fucking... Okay, no, for a moment I thought it was fucking Majima.
He had the Majima eye patch. He had the eye patch from Majima.
So there were two outcomes in my head. One, Lexa's gonna break character so hard, but like, what the fuck are you doing? Two,
What are you doing?
they're gonna stay the character and just gut this fucker.
Honestly, it would have been funny either way, but yeah.
Yes.
I hate
yeah.
E-voice.
Also, for the coming in of the... Now that I explained the lore of what we want to do with Fatalis, we're gonna do a few other, like, we have like 5 plans before Fatalis. We're gonna build up to it. The thing about the Fatalis Nebula, I'm gonna try and sound nice. It's probably not gonna sound nice. And I don't mean it as a mean to neither Lexa nor Chromia. Lexa wanted to make a Fatalis girl. The issue was, it was Fatalis. With the rogue stuff, we had said, hey, this is kind of... No. Like, I think I was Codium at the time, so I didn't have that much ruling over anything. So it was like, hey, this is a bit too much. I think even Varix had chimed in and said, yeah, no, too soon.
I remember
the
hearing
way-
from a number of people who were in the inside that this is.
It was not. It still leaves a foul taste in my mouth. No offense to neither of them, but they found a workaround where it was like, they're a rogue, and they're almost always in the back line. But the problem is, they've been in the front line too much, in my opinion. If they had stayed that back line more, it would have felt a little bit more built up to. But we've seen them, and we fought them like 5 times already. And we have fought Jason like 10 times. That is way too similar of numbers.
Correct. That is actually something that I've noticed in a lot of Metaverse roleplays when people set up their villains. The more you have your villains show up in like public lobbies, the more they interact with people, the more you humanize them. And the less of a threat they become. You want to keep your villains in the background. You want to have them be mysterious out of the open to actually seem imposing, like the mastermind behind a grander scheme. And that is what I'm noticing
you're trying to
a lot.
show it as a pompous know-it-all, which is what I'm trying to do with Gasgorm. I'm trying to have them be the idiot that's like, I can do everything, and then like,
And then just shock him and just like, surprise, motherfucker.
Exactly, yeah. I'm trying to make him hateable and be like, bro, we can defeat you. And he's like, nuh-uh, and then fucking shotgun. That's my entire motive with him.
Makes sense, yeah.
But like Elbon said, a few times, let's say, I'm gonna use Yarrow, and I think Plague Lord also had the same issue. I don't know too much.
Less the Plague Lord himself, but some of the pure ones.
Okay, thank you.
A
lot of times. They came back. No. The come back to life, that's an entirely different business. I'm not gonna get into it. But mainly, when anything boss related, boss enemy, boss villain, you don't want them. If they're playing the Shriek, you know, they're a mastermind. They're the leader or something. You don't want to see them every 3 seconds, unless your entire motive is to have him in the player's face as like, but you can't catch me.
The one thing you could do with that... Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
with a lot of games, it can work. Let's say Far Cry. I think you meet the bad guy like almost instantly. Giancarlo, the one that Giancarlo played.
You know what?
He's a lot more in the forefront. But in that, it's one person, and they could be fucking strapped into a chair. Hi, you can't get this, and boom, they leave. You never actually fight them. Let's say Darth Vader. You never see Darth Vader in the Jedi Fallen Orders like line until the end, and it's like, oh fuck, I'm fucked. It can work, but you need to have a workaround. And the problem with the metaverse roleplays is that there's more than one person. There's different strengths and powers we all need to take into acknowledgement. So we can't just be like, oh my god, this guy has a shotgun. Oh my god, Virgil. Like, who am I gonna tie it down? Virgil. But this guy has a shotgun, so am I monologuing? But if I fucking put this guy down, and then Virgil comes in and eliminate all. There's issues with having multiple characters, and you need to build around the multiple characters instead of one in particular.
The one way you could do it too, for like a villainess too, is like you could always have it where it's you purposefully, you know, don't have the villain reveal themselves, but like you could still have them like, you know, the full-on subterfuge.
Stream if you want to.
I don't care. Again, I'm not trying to be mean to Lexa or Chromic.
I left the stream running because.
Oh, mine's still going too.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah, mine's still going.
No,
I see.
So I left this running on purpose because this was constructive criticism. Again, for if Chromia and Lexa watch the VOD, we don't mean any harm. We just want to give constructive criticism.
Yeah. But like you could do the thing of like the manipulation side.
Some really good, Chromia can also do really good. I from what I know, I sadly crashed way too much because my PC had 6 RAM at the time. But
okay, Zach, stop please.
Good. I remember taking a picture of you in particular. So
you need a show.
From my knowledge, a lot of people enjoy
I have an epileptic seizure from the light show.
Yeah,
I
heard.
I'm gonna
amazingly.
I'm gonna actually shut down my stream now though. Y'all have a good night.
But one way that like I said, like the one way you could do it too is like, you know, make it so it's like it's a villain that no one realizes is. You know, you play the whole infiltration, and then you build it up to a point where it's like, you know, they have zero idea, and then you just flip the switch on them, and it's like, you know, you have that factor, which is what we did on the 14 side of things. But even though it's like it, you know, the players had, you know, like the characters themselves had no idea, and then, you know, we built it up until finally the reveal of like, oh wait, you know, things aren't adding up here, and then people like started actually making the conclusions, and then when it finally hit us, it's like, well, fuck, you know, and then it's like the whole thing happened.
Want to know something interesting that I pitched to Chromia? It's not gonna happen, and it was turned down almost immediately. I said Jason should be a fake leader. He shows up as a leader, and everyone respects him, and he calls himself a leader. But there's someone above Jason.
Yeah, that's a fun one to do, actually. That's a very fun one to do. That's a very fun trope to do.
This powerful
Yeah.
dude is in our face.
Yeah.
Wait, he's not the one with the strings.
Yeah.
But maybe I just haven't adjusted.
No, yeah, that's a very fun way of doing that too. You know, you just have the hidden one. Yeah.
Someone had made, and they were like, the Fatalis girl, when it came up in DM chat.
Only gripe about it.
When we were all DM.
Pressed your forehead.
Everyone said no.
Yeah.
That's literally everyone said no, besides Chromia. It was like, because it's Fatalis, we didn't even have a Fatalis model at the time. It was just gonna negate the fact that Fatalis is Fatalis. So now it's like, when we fight Fatalis, is it gonna be stronger than Nebula? Because it should be. In theory, it should be. But also, if Nebula's just standing there face tanking all the hits, it's like, I mean. Fatalis is
you saw the info that I gave from Lexa. Yeah. They didn't mean it to come out that way. It was sadly too late. So.
I already posted everything pretty much otherwise inside of the mod
I saw.
because I was like, fuck. I'm more just, I don't know. My main thing is I've always been talking about rogues, and it's like they don't have the rogues. It feels like they don't have any failure, I guess, is a way. They don't lose.
Yeah, they don't
The
lose.
rogues don't lose.
Yeah.
We draw, or we lose. That's what it is. The rogues just
Okay,
Mhm.
but here's the thing. My rogue, she lost a couple times. It's okay.
So for explanation on that and what I think should be done, continuing. The rogues, yes, they have lost. They haven't lost anything important. That's the issue. Because we got you as a player, so we got a +1, and then we got friends a +1, but it feels like they didn't get a -1. That's the issue. When
Because
we
they
had
added another one.
we
added
thought we
4.
were here, and then we now here,
Yeah, but
and now they're also
they didn't
here.
have 4 until after I was already swapped over.
Yeah, but basically, like, it kept going through and through. We're all in the middle. That's the issue. And
I'm debating at the moment.
there should be this happening, not.
Yeah.
And what I had given is that rogues from now on should have a clear motive to what their goal is and what the ending of that goal should look like. Let's say I have my rogue, I don't have a rogue, shows up out of nowhere and shoots, let's say, I'm gonna put Frederick as an example. Frederick is down for the count, and now they're hunting me, and I get out alive. What was the goal of it? I just hurt a player, and that's it. There was to put a threat. I just ran away from y'all. I'm not a threat. But what if I lost something? Let's say a weapon, armors, or a soul that was very important to that NPC. It would have felt like, hey, he fucked up. He overstepped. There should be a fine line of we still have a knowledge or advantage of one like Lego piece done at a time or something like that.
Yeah.
Which technically we got a bit today in terms of how to
Yeah,
defeat
we got.
Jason.
Yeah.
Today worked really good in the Jason side. The Nebula, they're still average. We still don't know anything. Now the barriers thing, so they have a +1. Now we have a -1. But yeah, we now have info that we can gain and more. But that's basically my general gist.
I just think
as DM.
If you make a bad guy, expect the bad guy to be killed. This is kind of how stories go. In my opinion.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Where's my other bad girl?
And it's kind of like, and I.
No, I was also gonna tell you
said
as
this
well.
before. It's like Demon Slayer. Like if you try to fight like a higher up, right?
So you know what I was
You're probably
looking
gonna
for?
win, but
They're a
something
lot
bad's
brighter.
gonna happen to you. Like you're gonna lose
Yeah,
something.
I
Or
remember.
something like you're
currently.
gonna get wounded or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's
Now that you mentioned
because she's at half power back, actually.
It's just
There
how
we go.
I feel.
If you need the visual, hold on.
Done.
I'll show you between the two models I had done.
Right, but also my
What's up?
Take a look at the model stats.
Yeah, now I see it, yeah.
And then let me swap over to the other version of the model.
Someone's got my shares 24 materials.
Fine as I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, so you got to see well, Frederick got to see the cracks appearing naturally this time around instead of an illusion. Yep.
This could pass into every.
Alright.
Just
I'm gonna
subtly
run.
hinting
I have
things.
fun.
Kind of. Not to make
Yeah.
it as much.
Hopefully we actually get to... It's okay. It's okay. Because you know why? Oh, I can actually more drop on you now.
Oh no! My weapon is gonna be used against me. Normally I'm the one
Well,
dropping.
whenever we get to do that, you know, whenever we get to do the scene of going to try to diagnose the missing soul, let me know. As long as it's not on a Monday, I can do anything but Mondays for the most part. So
I think we collectively got a double check with Chrome.
yeah, we gotta.
That.
Yeah.
That, and I gotta make sure I don't work that day too, or the next day if it's early.
So if anything, coordinate with her, you know, and then we'll figure that out, and we can work with that, and then we can see when we need to make the scene.
What trackers are you using?
Come on, load in for me.
Oh, I used.
Yes.
I used Tundra.
Hi.
Look at you.
This is my former villain, Frederick's Hatred Incarnate.
Oh, Dark Knight boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks very. Oh,
then-
did not mean to be that close.
I use
You're fine.
on the top of my head.
It's fully on purpose, fully working off of Blaze Logic. He was the one.
I don't think
who
I can.
started
I actually
creating
just checked my-
blasphemies
well, actually I
because
could.
of
I
his
could put my,
Seeker ability, sucking out all the ether and then pumping the full with despair, creating blasphemies that way. And he's responsible for summoning Nidhogg into Frederick's body.
I fully modified my quest code, and it looks completely different. I
could probably. I can plug on. Yeah.
I miss using these.
Honestly, I'm excited because if we can get that soul back, I actually get to put her eyes at her natural color too.
I don't know why it doesn't feel like
Nice. In this model.
Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. But yeah, I mean, just let me know what the plan is for that, you know, and like I said,
I'm pretty sure Chromia's gonna make her group.
well, I would
with all of us.
poke her because she forgets, so poke her on that.
She does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need help with poking her. I'm gonna need help with poking her.
Yeah.
I will be trying to.
Like I said, and I can do pretty much almost any day except except Mondays. Mondays is my the one day I cannot take off or off of or change our piece.
So I have a character that I've been meaning to get introduced with, like Maxine, Libra, Aries, and a couple others. I haven't been able to do it yet.
Oh my god, this model.
Another surprise. Another surprise child.
She's a dragon. She's a dragon.
Oh, don't tell Sariel.
My battery bank comes with a backpack. And then I just
Sariel will be very happy. She likes meeting dragons.
No, don't worry. It's not a surprise child. I promise you. As far as I know.
Ah, surprise adoption.
Surprise adoption. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I might go to Hop Orlandosaka.
You have a good one.
What I'm gonna do is you. No, that's where I was before I came back. I was at Orlando for a bit, and then I came back.
You know what? Violence. Wait, good job.
Oh, so for you, Alvin, you would have seen as like the conversations were progressing and such. You would have seen the marks fading away slowly over time.
I will say your path is very different from.
Oh no, I know. That's why I said just let me know when that's gonna start happening.
What is this?
I need to be ready for it.
I don't want. I hate you.
Not many people know this.
I know exactly where you're going with that.
She's still baby. No, for like her variant.
Someone said, "Why am I seeing marshmallow screens?"
That will happen eventually. I don't have a set time. Right
Yeah,
now.
I'll go and do Orlando for a little bit, and then we can do that.
Yeah, there's a few things I need to do. I also need to clear up a few things with NPCs because NPCs don't like what I'm doing currently with the stories because I know a few monsters are variants and not supposed to actually be turning different, and I'm like, I just want them to feel rewarded.
Look,
because
I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
No, yeah, I know, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
But usually when I stop DMing, it's because the NPCs piss me off.
Yeah.
No, but it's okay. I would have been fine with the Curio thing if Artemis wasn't a fucking child. Anyways.
But yeah,
No, yeah, you're fine.
thank you for letting me come to join in on the fun tonight on the side thing. So appreciate it.
We love the fun of puppies.
Alright, I'll see you all later.
You have a good one.
Bye.
There was one funny. There was a funny thing at the group at some point where like some of the Xenogra puppies were like.
I'm also wondering if I might get have Sariel get called on for medical.
They do realize that the term werewolf means that they turn back to a human at some point, right?
Hopefully they realize that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's just a person. Maxine's just keeping a person in the woods.
Well, then I hope
Hello,
they have
Ludwig.
fun with that situation and can't wait to hear about the repercussions to that.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm being a menace to society, as is written in the transcript.
As is usual. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! No!
Society.
Oh no! I've got an alibi after me. Oh no!
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to get kidnapped, I think. I think I'm about to get kidnapped.
Just excited.
You'll be fine.
No, it's probably not because I'm about to get kidnapped.
Remember I said it was
Oh, shit. Shit.
Okey-dokey.
And we'll find out. This'll be interesting. Yeah, this'll be funny. Oh no. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Yep. I want this one.
Oh well.
Oh hey.
Hello. We ran into 2 rogue hunters today.
Who?
Odogaron and Namiel, and there's something concerning that I think you should know about because you're with Cosmo and Ryan.
Yeah.
They were hunting a Glavenus, and they said they were looking for a blade to punish the betrayer.
Got it. I'll message her. Well, I'll message Cosmo and I'll let him know.
I don't know.
Actually, if anything...
I don't know if that meaning...
Yeah, if anything...
Yeah, I'll put in research comms.
No. Message Cosmo privately first, then put it in comms after he responds to you. But that way he's not blindsided. Let him know first.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Yeah, also, we got Ogun back. Found some fun things out, by the way.
Yeah.
We managed to release about 20-odd souls out of Jason.
Oh, he's getting weakened. That's good.
Yeah, so we found Ogun fighting Nebula. Jason then appeared with the rest of us.
Oh yeah,
basically.
his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, we basically split them apart. And I was bouncing between the two, and basically by the end of it, funnily enough, I cut his head like basically open. Like you could see his I cut it in half. Oh yeah, he put it back together and healed.
Yeah.
But towards the end, we managed to pin him down, and then somehow either someone struck his back or something like I'm not entirely sure how. His back split open, and 20-odd monster souls flew out. One of them is one we're gonna go and try and track down later.
I'm just glad you're alright, and I'm glad that everybody's alright.
Yeah, we got out just fine, thankfully. They got away, obviously, but you know, that was to be expected. So you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh, Alibi's here. This will be fun.
Oh yeah, I stopped dyeing my hair.
Hey, Dragona.
Another thing, Cynthia.
Yeah, what's up?
We ran into Tarn. I'm gonna let Cosmo know that we ran into Tarn.
Oh, lovely.
First fucking magic card.
Love.
Again? I need to stop being involved with the grip.
So we ran into 2 rogue hunters and Tarn.
Oh, so yeah.
Ran into Ebony Odogaron.
Damn, Phantom was there? God damn it, I wanted to fight his ass.
Whenever I leave Orlando, is the first
Ebony Odogaron.
The Ebony one, the one who locked me. Not the one you're thinking of.
Not that one.
Maxine.
Armor has like.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Hi, Alibi.
We did.
Hi, how are you there, then?
I'm tired. I just got done beating on 2 assholes who don't fucking die.
The good news is we found a Kieran. The first Kieran we've seen in forever.
Nice. I'm pretty sure we're going to hunt and kill it later.
He's beautiful. I want his horn.
I'm pretty sure we're going to kill it. What the? Huh?
You
What?
want to join the spirit club?
Why would I want to? Wait, what?
You want to join the spirit club?
What do you mean the spirit club? I don't want to get turned into a spirit.
You want to join the... Technically, you're a kitchen. You're already a spirit.
Oh fuck, no I'm not. Flesh and blood.
Yes, you are.
I'm flesh and blood.
All kitchens are spirits.
Tossed him like 2 silver, and then boom.
Oh, that's right. You don't know about your race?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. First lesson of being a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you have, you know, flesh bits, you're a spirit.
How does that work when I was literally born from my mother?
We're going to have so much fun in your training.
And apparently that was a lie.
I don't like where this is going.
Anyways, do you want to join the spirit club or not?
What do you mean by joining the spirit club? You still haven't explained that.
It's a club for spirits and undead.
Look, I literally had reservations.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh hey, it won't affect you. And then it did.
I need your help, Vice President.
I don't know that much about Pokemon.
I'm so concerned. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Ah! God! Ah! Shit! Don't you fucking pull my tail, you fuck!
You pulled it on your own.
Fuck! That
I need your
hurts!
help, Vice President. Explain the spirit club to this one. Why I groomed their tail.
Fucking Donna's already got so many damn bugs.
Actually, just had a rough team
now, because I was trying to be supportive, and well, I ended up actually kind of getting into it.
Why is everyone deciding trying to follow?
I started getting a whole bunch more.
Better.
Nightmare.
Yes.
problems for all of us.
Hi, Opal.
I keep telling her not to. Hey.
You okay?
What's up?
Boy, I think the problems are gonna compile a lot today.
Go ahead.
See that.
I can tell you right now, she had a very emotional talk.
I'll go and speak with her later then.
Might be a good idea.
Also, you'd see that this part of her face is like scarring.
Also, your hip is going crazy, Alibi.
Shards of glass.
I've been losing control of my body all day. I'm pretty sure it's half my... Yes!
Instead, I got existential threats after existential threats.
Why did you need my help
Anyways.
with?
Explain Spirit Club to...
I think she left.
Oh, no, she's right here. Spirit Club is basically a club me, Alibi, and her wife apparently just started today. It's literally just easy place for spirits to get in contact with other spirits.
I'm not a fucking spirit, though.
Yes, you are. You're a kitsune.
I'm not a spirit!
Not fully. You at least have the attaching spice life. Can't you about Pokemon?
No, out of character. I was literally told by Chromia that it would cause me damage.
Okay, and also, I've gotta go.
You are technically a spirit.
I have a spirit inside me, yeah, sure, like any kind of regular sentient being. Hi, Falira.
I got bigger
The
things
secretary's
to worry
there.
about.
Oh, yeah.
So I
Hey,
need to
wife.
go handle something.
Wife one.
Something that rogues
I'm aware. It's been a while. It's good seeing you.
Did you... I hope you're doing this, Sarah. Airman Siri Brain. The healing spell, was it... I already lost the
I'm
word.
gonna leave it to researcher.
Hold on. Why you do that?
I'm tired.
What are you?
Thanks yourself.
Whatever the hell that was, the grip.
What the fuck? Ah!
types of healings. Radiant, no.
Radiant, nature, which I think I used nature on her.
You use nature healing, so it's back.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Windows 7 is back.
No, no, no. Maxine, please, please, I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Please.
Fuck did you just
Please,
do
I
to
can't
me?
go back.
I did this.
Hey! The fuck?
I can't go back to that operating system. You don't understand. No, he's coming. Maxine,
Touch her
please.
soul.
Yes!
Wait, did you?
It fucking felt weird!
Why?
Welcome to my hell.
Welcome to my life.
People do that.
I see you're trying to look up hell. You want to use the search function for that?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna send you flying.
Oh.
Not in the mood to deal with that shit.
Well, that didn't do much.
You know, if he's metal and sitting on top of that, he should be getting electrocuted. But that's just me. Anyways.
These things are the strongest thing known to man. A massive enemy appeared hiding in the middle of the
He's back. He's back. He's come back from Bay 9 to kill me.
You know what? I'm going up here.
Man, it's still a moped coming at you.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
I'm being chased by that one.
By what one?
Oh my.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
call him a dog. They call me a cat. It's not wrong.
Well, I guess I don't know how to talk to people then. I don't know.
Hey, Kaiga.
I don't fucking know. Fuck you.
Okay. Here's the difference. Right.
Bro, the forest looks like a fucking like beginning of a horror game.
Oh yeah, no it does. I've been there a couple times. I've tried relaxing there. It is just eerily quiet. I don't like it.
But it's fine, and like before, right now it's just like the void.
I just don't like being out there in the winter, especially when blizzards are going down.
Bro, me too. Me too.
Anytime there's fog or a blizzard going on, I just don't get the fuck out of there. Something could happen. I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I remember when
Unless
Faber
I'm cold,
accidentally almost
I'm
killed me.
and I'm not volunteering to deal with it tonight.
Yeah, I remember when Faber almost like accidentally killed me by summoning a blizzard.
The fuck did she go?
Like,
No. They got enough people in there to deal with it.
Fuck! Fucking hell!
I don't want to do a mass amount of magic on them in case they do have a reaction to it. It
Ah.
has to be like, you know, one of those like allergy.
I grabbed your body that time.
Oh. My affinity test. My affinity test.
Yeah?
Oh. You really don't know anything about kitchens. You've never done any of your own research.
I've done some. Yes.
What research have you done?
I know the various methods of which one can gain a tail. I know that they can obtain things by doing so. In terms of culture and whatnot, very little.
Well, culture in our actual race, we are kitchens at first. Kitchens are both, well, we have our own race, but we're also considered spirits. Why? For example, the thing I just did with you.
Oh, perfect.
You're also just pure spirit. That means you can just go right inside me. You know that, right?
When I want to, yes. But to be honest, this body is very unique.
Mm-hmm.
For example, go on, tell her what you need to say.
I decided I was gonna go to the forest. Funny mana foot, so I was talking about with the snow, you'd actually get to see there.
Got it. I will go look later. After she's done trying to kidnap me, I guess, or whatever.
Oh, that comes later.
Well, have good luck with that.
Lovely.
I'm just giving you a first lesson.
Okay.
But we are considered spirits because we can interact with the spiritual realm in this realm. No matter if you have a physical body or not. We are a weird in-between.
I see.
Most people just prefer to call us spirits because it's a lot easier.
Can't say I don't blame them then at that point.
To be honest, it's actually... Once you start learning the culture, you're going to realize you're going to be wanting to do a few things. For example, have you had a shrine yet?
No.
Well, that is one thing we're going to have to start looking into for you.
Shrines are dependent though on where the kitsune is from.
Or somewhere that is precious to them.
There's a few places that I consider precious.
When it actually comes to your actual lessons, you're not going to have fun.
I never expected to be honest.
Good. Because in reality, we are a very difficult race.
So I've been finding out, and so people have been telling me, because they keep getting frustrated with me doing things, I guess. I don't know.
Because of what?
The amount of strength that I have currently.
Not surprised. To be honest, as soon as someone ascends, there are chances that we could be considered demi of this world.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Katsuo's technically considered that.
I mean, I've ascended twice now. It's very unusual. Certain circumstances. Because technically, as soon as you ascend, you're supposed to poof. You're not really supposed to interact with this world.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
That's completely depending on the kitten, though, and which laws they follow.
Fair. I don't know what laws I quote-unquote follow. I just know that in certain things of what I have learned is that there are potentially 3 to 4 ways in which I can obtain a tail. Age, which seems to be the more common one.
Mm-hmm.
Accumulated power or knowledge. The third, incredible achievements in life. Or 4, all of the above. As of right now, I believe I fall into the second and third category. So it's quite possible I fall into all of the above. I don't know. I'm only 27.
To be honest, it is strength, power, wisdom, and achievement. That is the 4 main ones.
Fair.
Or sorry, age, strength. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I'm too old to think about this. It's been so long since I had to teach another kitten the ways. Right now, I would say that you would be right. Definitely power and wisdom would be my top 2 choices for you anyways.
Would make the most sense.
But that's going to end up eventually leading to problems. Because the more you gain, without the age factor into everything, could cause an imbalance.
But I would also assume that would also still depend on the kitsune themselves.
Correct.
Fair enough.
Some are more adept, some are not. Luckily, I got in mind they're all 3. Even though I don't act wise, I need a stress reliever sometimes.
It's in our nature to be mischievous, after all.
Exactly. Because if we don't find fun in our lives, we become emotional and husk to ourselves.
Right. I mean, I find a lot of fun in other things, but it doesn't have to be being mischievous, though there are definitely times where I definitely do that, so.
Of course you do. You're a kitten after, huh? Now, when I actually start teaching you, when I kidnap you later, because I would at least want you to have some fun with your friends, I'm going to start teaching you how to do your thoughts form.
Okay. That'll be
trust me, it is
something.
Yes. Eventually, the other things you can also learn, even with having a fleshy body, is possession. Or a spirit form. You can learn both.
In terms of that, you might want to talk to my birth mother then and coordinate with her.
I could find her. Or unless you know who she is.
Right here.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Then yes.
She's
I
bound.
Can talk to her about that.
She's bound to the sword. Not by her choice. And it's only through luck and, I guess, fate that I managed to find her.
Fair. Anyways, hold out your hand. Trust me. When you put your hand on hers, you feel nothing but flesh and bone, though it's cold.
As hers touches yours, you're going to feel the normal warmth of regular skin, even though her hand looks like this.
Okay. As you can see, when I did my little trick, I converted part of the body into the spiritual form to go in.
Oh, that feels weird.
But, like you, this body is flesh and bone. Though, you could say it's a borrowed body.
Hmm.
But my circumstances are different from yours.
Fair.
And since I have you, do you have a storage device or anything like that?
What kind?
I'll just go and pull out books.
She's gonna snap her fingers, and you're gonna see a pocket dimension appear just above you, just above her head. And just disappear.
Some... how to put it? Cultural books for you.
Okay.
Just trust me. You're going to have a moment of free time when you're transformed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll be interesting.
Alibi. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
No one ever does the first time.
You really aren't good at an inspiring confidence, you know that, right?
Because if I inspire confidence in another kitsune, I would be lying to my own kind. And luckily for you, we don't like lying to our own kind.
Fair enough.
Plus, if I had any actual words to say, I do believe that you'll be the quicker ones to get the hang of it.
Fair enough then.
I have my faith in you.
Fair enough, I guess.
I wouldn't be teaching you if I didn't.
To be fair, I didn't expect you to teach me to begin with. So...
Because I'm a being that needs to be asked. If you haven't realized, I don't touch this world often. Outside of my personal issues.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, if someone wants my help with something, I would have them pay tribute. But in this specific case, it is my own kin asking me for help.
Fair enough.
And unfortunately, you may have gotten one of the stricter teachers.
Out of the ones that I could have potentially asked, my options were kind of limited, let's be real.
Fair. I mean, a lot of them are even younger than you.
I don't know. Out of all the kitsunes I've met, I think I'm the youngest.
You are, no doubt. But you're also the one that's growing the most. Even Blair hasn't gotten her third tail yet.
Fair enough.
And she's 400.
Gotcha.
But for now, go have fun with your friends. Smile a bit. Because no matter at the end of the day, you are a good being, a good kitsune, and you have wonderful people around you, even if you have the hardest of days.
I appreciate that. Really do.
I think we need to get ourselves involved into something that we don't belong in. But we should get mad at everyone that tells us to go away. That is our main goal.
Sounds like your kind of party. Go get him.
Nah, I have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah?
Yes, I have my old, how do you say it? What do you call the kid you babysit?
The kid you babysit?
Yeah, there's like a certain name for it, right?
I have no idea. I don't remember if there is one.
Well, one of the kids I used to babysit is running around right now. I want to go tease her.
Go have fun. I'm gonna go and check out this other thing that Maxine wanted me to take a look at, so I will see you later then at some point.
Of course.
I would say the same to you.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I know. See you later, Falira. Alright. What the hell is going on out here? Ah. Snowstorm.
I have a built-in glowing flower and eye.
Hey. Don't worry. I have like a thing for this.
Hey, can you believe Faber's gone?
Yeah, I think he went that way. Hi, Vulcan.
It's like the first thing we two saw, and then we turned around and saw Faber that's standing right next to us.
And then, wait, hold on. Wait. Did you see what was underneath that, though, right?
Didn't know his wife was like working like that.
Damn! Anyways,
What
Maxine wanted me to take a look at something. Yeah.
I'm gonna go fast.
You're gonna go fast? Let's see how fast you can go, boy. And he really is a beacon. Holy shit. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's where you're going off
The
to.
underworld looked at me and said, "Your race isn't supposed to be here," and that was weird.
Hey.
Apparently, necromotas are not supposed to be on this kind of plane. I know nothing of my people. And you okay?
Huh. It's another thing I told you earlier.
I know.
I know I probably the state of I should probably not go to this and do this is probably there, but to be honest, if I went to this similar facility doing the same thing.
Fair.
Face the feelings. I'm going there for information. That's all I gotta do. It's just been on my mind all day.
I still want to pull in all the mana from the snow, however it's not.
No! That shit hurt!
Oh, you know, I could just do that and then you wouldn't have a problem with
That
it.
is horrible.
Again.
Howdy, have you guys seen
So much
Snowbell?
energy to
Hey, Kane.
feed on.
I think she was with Everest, and I think she was walking off, and I think she's probably might be either in the city or here or somewhere. She's not in the forest. I haven't seen her. So.
Yeah, she's not here.
Alright, then I'll go check the city.
Why am I seeing butterflies?
Thank you.
Oh, they're actually butterflies.
I think you're having a stroke.
No, I genuinely saw like 2 white butterflies floating around the tree branches just now.
We're having strokes then. It's simultaneous.
I know I'm schizophrenic. You don't have to tell me.
Also, welcome to the Spirit Club.
What the fuck?
I was going to fill out your card anyways.
Oh, there they are again. There's the butterflies over there.
Cynthia, I found out I do actual soul damage to people. Like,
Oh,
actually.
butterflies.
How exactly?
The iron grip, I basically did my fire at Lloyd,
Mm-hmm.
and it hurt him a lot.
Mm.
Hi. I was curious. Oh, hi. Hello, you're on my lap now. Okay.
Yes, I just feel like I need comfort.
Oh, hi, Duskull. Sounds like the ghost have to be out here.
It's late at night. They would come out here.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's also the other ghost that's all the way up there, you know, flying around in the wind.
That's alibi. That's
I know. No, I know. I'm being silly. She's trying to fucking kidnap me.
Yeah. For what reason? Talk about it.
Apparently teaching about my racial culture.
Rare to find other kitsunes, that's why.
I don't know a whole lot about my culture. I was not raised as by a kitsune. I was raised by a Rishi.
I got a new horse.
I see that. Hi, Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Oh, Vulcan.
I've activated my AC. Oh, what were you talking about?
What was that?
I don't even know. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about.
We have no idea what kind of dog they are.
Huh? What?
I
Why is the dog
So, Miss Cynthia,
Yeah,
I
what's up?
hate to tell you this, but I think we might have won the race. Accidentally. Just holding that up, holding that.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
like, the L formation
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. Okay, you know, and okay. Whoop. Not that one. There we go.
What are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? Okay, hi.
Vulcan is the winner.
I can't fucking see it. Wait, I have a windshield wiper. Kaiga? All better. Now it's all smeared. No, I can't. Now it's even better. Let me spit out that face.
No, it's all fogged up. It's all fogged up for you now. Like,
It is. Not only is it smeared. Nice try. My reflexes are too great. I'm a bugbear.
Well, Fable was back, and now he's Fable gone.
Yeah. So we saw the sign, and then what the fuck?
Why are the cracks back? Why are the Garuda cracks back?
I don't know. Could be the snowstorm.
Put up a barrier.
Maybe.
What is Fable trying to do, really? I think they're trying
The
to
Garuda cracks sound like a snack.
play tag with someone.
Garuda
Oh my god.
It's like a fucking drug.
It sounds like both. I hate it.
I confused the two, sorry.
No, they appeared when we went after Ogun too. Went after I was fighting.
Garuda crack sounds like something like Harpies would take, you know, like as a drug or something.
Like a tree.
I'm kind of glad I didn't go after Ogun, even though I've done that like how many times when I was like younger. I'd have to run after his ass.
Yeah. No, we got him back.
Actually, no, I'm gonna let go. My hand hurts.
If Ogun does it again, I am running after him.
No, alone you're not.
I'm not alone. Unless it's my home, then I might have to. If he goes back to our home, then I have to go after him.
Maxine, you're right in
Looking like I'm fucking man.
I'm fine for right now.
I'm also just gonna cut the wind and just part it so it doesn't blow.
I got my fire crystal. Just
Go
a little
radio on.
source right here. This little fire.
Hey, I should turn on my radio.
Huh? Whoa. It's confusing the dog.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Good job, best friend.
I was confused, Ray.
No, but yeah, it could just be because of the. It's similar to the mana that we found on the island. I don't know.
Say into the mic.
What are you listening to?
Oh man.
I have an easy way of fixing this, however, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not.
You know what? I haven't done this in a little while.
Welcome, where the fuck did you brought me?
I'm just walking around in the forest late at night, doing witching hours.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What? I'm being attacked.
There's never falters.
What the fuck?
Well, fuck.
Fable's gone.
There he goes.
Alright.
So when we saw the we saw the little poster on the ground, right? And then someone put underneath it, I love being fisted.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. So apparently Fable likes being fisted or something. I don't know. Oh, they had to go.
I'm the one here that can't fucking do that, and I really.
Oh,
wish
you
I
know
could.
what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Snaps fingers. You're now invisible. Like, there you go. Just like pretend he's not there. He pretend he's not there.
Yeah, that's the problem. Grab.
Snaps fingers. You just remanifest.
I'm one of the few people that could do this to him.
Well,
hey,
I also just do
I it
illusion
out of
magic,
love.
so you know. See?
Yeah, I know. I do it out of love. I could, even if it was illusion magic,
It's
I
so
could see them
nice when the
both.
forest back open. It's been how long?
Once named Twitter, now it's
Quite a while.
I don't know, but the noodle's back.
murdered Elon, and now like it's named Y or whatever.
The alibi is back.
What?
Are you gonna just call her a noodle? What the heck?
She is a noodle.
She has a pretty crazy noodle though.
You just call me
Huh?
crazy.
Alibi, you are. Let's be clear.
I'm
so am
not
I.
crazy.
Right. ultraviolet light just fucking hurt my eyes. What the fuck was that?
Why did you? What did you stare at?
What did you stare at?
I just saw the alibi and I saw a massive blue light.
Yeah, don't look at her! Don't look at her. Don't look at her funny thing.
Here, you look at the cosmos. There you go.
Look at the cosmos. Very appealing.
That's gonna make me really tired, not gonna lie.
Okay, so if I give you, if you pull out your little chime bauble I gave you and you looked at that, would you fall asleep immediately?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, understood. Okay, so there you go. This is how you lure your fiance to sleep. She has a little bauble.
Oh, I know other ways.
No, I
I
know.
know other ways.
Well, let's put it this way. I found a way of
stars and
yeah.
and that.
I don't mean in that way. You should know. I meant in the whole
Smile.
I'm concerned.
He should be.
Smiling.
Ah, shit. Anyways, I gave her a bauble that sounds like this. It actually helps. Apparently, it helps her to calm down when she's in her lost in her anger.
I came to say goodbye.
Good night, Alex. Take care.
Yes, well.
Spirit Club owner.
Yes, Vice President.
Fuck yeah, you're right. I'm vice president. I gotta deal with that.
Anyways, I'll be seeing you when you get onto the train.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm so bad.
And there it goes.
Where'd it go?
I don't poop for any odd reason.
What did you do to me? What did you do to me?
You'll find out once you get on the train station.
Can't believe it.
That hole is too tight for me.
What the fuck?
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Down and west into hack to coin.
Alibi.
Another definition of that. Of this thing.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You won't get hurt.
What do you mean I won't get hurt?
It's safe.
Sorry, I'm God.
Would you rather me be having this 1,000-yard stare apparently that I was doing, or would you want me to
I wonder what the fucking
I don't trust you.
I don't know. Both are concerning right now.
term is for like 24, 25. Like I wonder what's gonna be made up this year.
I zoned out entirely.
Don't worry about it.
It's out of love.
Don't worry about it.
Annoying, like when I'm
Maxine, help! I'm being bullied.
I can't.
It's not your fiance. That's
Hold on.
What?
It's actually irritating me almost. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm bad at crash out. I'm like, motherfucker.
You're gonna make me like weird like zone out eyes.
I crashed out so much at the LF4. I'm done. I'm fucking done crashing out.
I remember your now from the other day from your gay panic.
The Nya was adorable.
Yeah, I do too. That was great.
Okay, you missed it. She Nya'd.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll be able to help you.
And then some bitch was going on saying I'm a mass murderer.
Fucking adorable.
Like, talk at the Iron Grip. And that pissed me off so much. Because I constantly
Sorry, not sorry, dude.
Train station, huh?
That I was about to fucking...
Yeah, train station. They'll find out.
I see.
I said it again.
There she goes. And she left.
Anyways, have a good night, you three. I will see you later. And I'm off.
Mint is what you should say.
I am so concerned.
Never.
Never? Never?
Did I just say it again?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Did I actually just say it?
I was gonna say like an actress. Like,
Did I unconsciously just say
Yes.
Taking now, Dad.
Nope. Denied. Denied.
No!
Denied.
You're not allowed!
People misgender me all the time. They think I'm a demon. I'm not tiefling. There's a difference.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you were a sexy hot woman.
He got the facial structure and hair.
True. True.
Alright, party trick, guys. Watch this shit. Fucking boom. Yeah.
Hello, woman.
Sometimes.
That bitch is so pretty.
No, Kai. We need to get like a like some way of like changing Vulcan's gender, and then goddamn the hottest woman on the fucking planet.
I'm gonna ask Knight. Knight gave me a fucking potion, said it was a heal potion, then I was a woman for a month.
So Vulcan's a
Get Vulcan one. Get Vulcan one right now.
Pretty boy?
You didn't know that? I take pleasure in knowing I'm a fucking pretty boy. I'm gorgeous on this shit.
I'm aware you are. Goddamn.
For a long time, fair point.
Now, Mr. Host, do I want to hear that pretty boy?
But more importantly,
Hey, what you say? What you
I've
say?
actually-
What
I've
you
never-
say? What you say? What you say? What you say? What you
Oh,
say?
man.
attractive.
He's hot.
I'm literally exuding fumes. This is the easiest fucking answer ever. I'm literally exuding fumes.
I'm not gonna do it.
My ass
Don't
is
do
actively
it.
burning. Ugh.
Your Honor! You're on fire!
I just got these pants, man.
I'll pay whatever.
What do you mean losing people?
I got that time I fucking Santa.
What's funny?
He popped into my lap like I was fucking Santa, so.
I got any. Oh, wait, I got a few things
His
for
ass
Christmas.
is getting on fire, so, and I said, Your
Oh, my
Honor,
ass is hot.
pants are on fire.
I'm sorry, but you're a mass murderer.
I don't get it.
On the naughty list this year. Sorry.
You know what people say the phrase of liar, liar, pants on fire?
Oh fuck!
Please breathe, dear.
There's this cool ass sword.
I have so many at this point. I have a wall. I need to show you. I have a wall.
I can't believe you killed these two! I have to take care of one of them.
Hey, Your Honor, it was kind of funny.
Your Honor, no!
Nah.
Oh,
I did that last time. Ethan wanted to do like a speech at me, and I just went nah, and I walked away.
I mean,
That is a really tired.
if that's hurt in many other ways.
Shut up, Eva!
I have no idea.
Shut up!
Vulcan is hot. That's like the TLDR.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, you already know.
Fuck's sake!
Actually, you know, people always tease, including Dylan, that they could just.
I've never seen you die this hard. It's like on one day with the camera and you're dying from actually a bird time.
It doesn't actually work. For some reason, it doesn't work on me. I think I just get
You just burn the liquid before it reaches anything.
Most potions I drink are usually either instantly like gas in here, so I have to eat a lot of very specific foods and meals that don't instantly like turn into ash. So,
well, the only thing that is hot enough for you to drink is that weird ass like gas station coffee machine hot chocolate.
Look, it's better than my Tarzan. Would you rather me be laughing and making people laugh or 1,000-yard stare, apparently?
Morning. Good morning, sir. Here's your 4th-degree burn.
Get your 800-degree fucking cup of water.
1,000-degree knife.
This will probably taste like coffee.
Good morning, sir. I'm here to
Ow,
get your
fuck
coffee.
my chest. Ow. Fuck.
You're just so warm in general. You're
Ow.
just warm in general.
That sounds a lot better than the.
That hurt.
Yes, usually.
A warm space.
Oh.
Oh no, he's just warm. He's warm in general.
Ah, no, it's just the effect once you stir my
This.
I have a high fire affinity, so my body heat is above the average person's.
And a fire crystal equipped my bracelet, so
I mean,
it's keeping me warm too. And
I mean,
I
I was
use
in the
fire.
middle, I was in the middle of a forest like this, you know, in the cold.
That's like the equivalent of taking like a C4 to a
This place is
microwave
Do I want to?
cook
Do I
your
want to
nuggets.
be full magic time?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Bro,
Let's see how
I've been...
compact C4s it takes to cook this
Is
chicken.
this supposed to be witching hour?
imagine
when
people
bad
give
happen.
shit. You know the rate of taking a fire.
Explode in
Funny,
5 minutes.
so I'm gonna do this. Oh, my tail feels weird. Ah, my tail. Ugh. Now it's back to one tail.
Putting a power in front of everyone.
But you got Schlingus, you got Doingus, you got Glorpus, and Dubus. We got this. We got this. We'll figure it out.
On God. And together with the Gleeby DB team.
Put that away!
Yes, please.
I can summon it!
What the fuck are you? Okay, so I'm assuming
It's summoned by
you're
itself!
talking. You are.
It's not even possible.
This is a standoff, sister.
Cynthia,
the only way we can resolve this is if we go into a
wait a minute, we didn't do anything wrong.
We walk 40 paces between each other and turn around in an instant. You in or you out?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can set a date for that later.
Expecting that to like manifest extra storm clouds when she fired that.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, what's up?
Happy. I can always control the heat of it, so I can never. I can't see you.
Did you enjoy New
I
Year's?
hope not.
That is actually pretty warm.
I can't touch you all being in it.
That's actually pretty warm.
I tried, but again, it's kind of.
I can make it warm on one side, and the other side it's make it just.
least get the cigarettes and milk? It's kind of hard to do anything when you have a full-time job in the Warrens, killing a bunch of zombies every day. So.
Wait, is
Wow, Knight! Wow!
I'm sorry,
right?
Wow, Knight!
Malada
But
didn't
it's it keeps kind of in ruins for the
There we go.
moment.
No.
That, yeah.
Anyway, Knight, what you got going on today?
Nothing. I was going to open the Bruin stew, but it's really late now, so I'm not even bother.
I'll be your employee and your strongest employee. I got you.
You know what? I want the world to face me. Come on. No.
No.
No!
Don't jinx it!
If you want to let the cookie to the base.
Honey?
Here's our today's specials.
Please bap her. Please bap her.
Hey, what's that? Do anything?
I don't want to deal with tomorrow doing.
Snaps fingers, your gauntlet will just vanish as an illusion. It's still there, but you'll just see it vanish.
Welcome to the Bruin Stew. Can I get you anything today, sir?
No, I am not making a.
Oh.
Again,
I don't want my dirt can mechanism.
I wish my body was so fucking up.
That's better than some
Damn
of the waiters I've dealt with, where they literally ask you what the.
When I fight the sky.
Fire away. Jesus Christ.
Fire! Grip us away.
My metal
Your
grippers.
hot steaming feet.
What?
I mean, if this.
That could have been phrased differently.
What is that? ADHD brain going off? What's that orb being suspended by?
Around here.
What? What is that orb being suspended by?
It's a magic orb!
It's got it. Vulcan, it's got its eye on you. Woo.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
We're back.
Why the fuck do I have a flash now?
Alright, didn't say anything else.
Right. I think I'm gonna go and head home before Alibi tries to kidnap me or some shit.
And there's also a hardness.
He's gonna try to kidnap you for knowledge.
This thing
He
breaking is
does
gonna
it.
No, you know what you should do?
Sorry, no more
Actually,
pets.
what do you-
Mom doesn't allow me. What's up?
So like,
Yeah, I'm
for
just.
the Bruin stew, like,
Alibi means
what's my
well.
uniform?
Oh, I know she means well. It's just like it, you know. I'm just, you know,
It's a bright purple.
concerned.
Just put that over the armor.
mean,
Just put that
yeah.
over the armor.
Anyways, I'm gonna head home. I will see you all later. Make sure you give her lots of comfort and love. She needs all the positive emotions she can get right now.
I'm totally hugging my fucking chest plate.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
To mum and mum, all three mums, and just kind of see if I need to hire more people. Because we're getting
You know I worry
a
about you
steady
too, huh?
income at the Bruin Street now, so we'll be
I
able to
know.
like hire people.
Okay.
Oh, and
I'm like a special cameo guest employee. I'm not really much of a full-time, not yet.
Your family.
Okay.
that's how you are
Family.
employed with us.
Family.
Oh,
Family.
family.
Take care of yourself, eh?
Family.
Oh.
Family.
How could you do
Let
that
me
to
know
your
if you
not
need me.
family?
Alright.
Hey,
I'll see you later.
Hey, look, you can bonk me with a strap too, okay? Alright, it'll be fair.
Right. I could just. I could.
Hurt like a bitch, but it's still healing.
Oh, crazy one.
I'm so. What? Respectfully, you said that you shake so much you go into other realms. You said.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Dimensional realms. You are just so casual about it. That's like the crazy part. Like you just.
This is the metaverse. I don't.
No, you can't.
What about this is normal?
I'm just gonna go home at this point. You know what? I'm going home. I'm going to my fiance. I will see you later.
Where someone confirmed to me that they were in fact gods.
Yeah.
I used to be atheist.
Anyways, where is? There it is. And activate Kitsune statue. Haha. I have outsmarted Alibi.
Like throw your pals out anymore.
Yeah, she said, I'm gonna kidnap you at the train station. So I went to the train station. Except I didn't go on the train to the train out. I took a different way out.
Did you see the new Acres map?
I guess that's.
I have not. I saw like a couple people posted pictures of stuff.
She said she
So
put a
there's
circle
stuff I need to fix, but
on the station or on the train.
I think it's on the train itself, but she didn't like. I went on top of the roof of the train station and then activated the statue. So I didn't go into the train station itself. I'm probably gonna get yelled at about. She's gonna get me regardless, anyways. But it's just like I'm just gonna make this much more complicated for her. She wants to fucking kidnap me? Goddamn it! I'm gonna make her work for it.
And I'm going to say consecutive. I'm not like Final Fantasy.
Anyways, it's good seeing you. How you been?
Better. I am alive again.
I'm glad.
I may be broke, but I'm alive again.
I'm glad. I'm glad. It's good seeing you. Miss seeing this girl around.
Go do what I need to do. I've missed her. I've missed playing her. I had a lot going on, and then there was a power outage due to an error at a local substation.
Oh, jeez.
This character's too gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
Don't flatter me. Yes.
No, pretty. Woman.
Yeah, she was talking to this one, and the entire time she's just like, the brain work brain.
No, I saw you two talking.
Brain, no work.
Yeah, no, I saw you two talking.
But yeah, there was an error at a substation.
That's more so if you want to have
Assuming
Zachibi
that
like
power
talk with
outage,
you,
there was a
Kristona.
power surge because my processor got wounded.
Oh no.
I thought the power strip I had was a surge protector one, but it wasn't.
Oh no.
So
That sucks.
when I went to turn my computer back on, it reached the Asus logo and then Woodlocka.
So what something you can do for that too is if you have a power outage of any kind, automatically, shut the PC will automatically be off, but if you have a power supply on the back and like it has that on-off switch on it, flip it to off and then take the plug out. Because that way, when the power comes back on, it's not gonna surge into the computer.
Well, it was like at 3:30 in the morning. So
yeah, you couldn't have known.
The only reason I knew about it was all my fans turned off, which woke me up.
Yeah, that would do it.
Fuck. I just kind of rolled over, laid there, the fans came on, and I went back to sleep.
Yeah, and you couldn't have known. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things like if you're able to do it, do it. But obviously, get a surge protector first and foremost, so.
Luckily, my dad, he's worked with electronics, like, his entire career, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I trust him. He got me he gave me one of his surge protectors. And he says it's a good one, it's a staged one. Basically, the plugs at the farthest end are the most well protected, and then protection goes down as you go along it. I'm using that until I get a UPS.
Yeah, I should technically get one of those.
UPS, I'm going to plug my surge protector into the UPS, even though the UPS is also a surge protector. I'm just that paranoid. And I'm going to plug my VR and my computer into the surge protector.
Yeah, understandable.
Double.
Yeah, understandable.
Because my computer is everything.
I feel like
yeah, so because it was locking up on the Asus logo, I have an Asus motherboard. So at first, I thought my boot drive got corrupted.
People just didn't like
it was fine.
as much.
Then I was like, oh well, it's probably the motherboard. The motherboard's an Asus, it's locking up on the Asus logo. So I ended up sending the board back to Asus because luckily it was under warranty. That took about 2 weeks.
Oh jeez.
It was like a week of them testing things, and then and pulling the board out. 2 weeks of waiting for me to get it back. Another part of the week for them to put it back in and test things. Still was doing it. And they tested everything, all the other components. The only things they couldn't test was the board and the processor. And the processor is $315.
Oof. Yeah.
So I was hoping it was the board.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah, and that's the harder one to yeah.
So ordered a new processor, and then it worked just fine.
That's good.
$400 repair.
Have you seen a lot of the new
What processor do you have?
Dude, there's one named Splatterina that does some animation where she like swings at you, teleports,
it's an AMD Ryzen
suddenly above
9
you,
5950.
Oh, okay.
16 core.
Gotcha. Okay.
Crazy anime shit.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out, so I will see you later. It was good seeing you. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta poke Chibi after this and be like, ha, I outsmarted you for like all of about 5 minutes. Alright, I'll see you later. Veer, if you're here, I'm hopping out. So that is me done for tonight. That was fun. I very much enjoyed getting to go beat up some. Oh, that's where Opal went. Okay. That's fine. Cynthia will talk to her later. Alright, I'm sending you all over to Nines. Go over there and give them lots of love. She's still currently in session as Opal. And I will see you all tomorrow night for, I believe we have Twilight RP, as far as I'm aware. If not, then we'll figure something out. So, with that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Oh! I also forgot. Thank you for, we also did hit 1,000 followers, which is insane. And second of all, tomorrow is my 3rd year streaming anniversary. So we might do a little bit something earlier. I don't know. It just depends. But regardless, we'll be streaming tomorrow. So, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.